Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. This is a more traditional stream intro from me than you usually get. I just wanted to say, hey, welcome to the stream. I thought I'd try it out. I thought I'd give it a go. Maybe a mistake. Maybe a mistake. I wanted to give it I wanted to give it a regular. You know what? You know what? I made those slips too loud. But also, you know what? That was how Ralsei would open. If Ralsei was live streaming in the dark world, while Chris and Susie are sleeping in the light world, that's what Ralsei's stream intro would sound like. And that makes me feel bad about myself, but it makes me feel good about myself that it's not how I normally do it, and I will never do it that way ever again now. Let me make sure my mic is good. In the light world. That's what's good. And hello, Toasty Pal. Gonna be lurking until you finish something. No problem at all. I never have any requirements of viewers. You do whatever. I made this way too loud. I'm not going to be able to think. Anytime in the 40-second loop those slips come up, I'm just going to have to be silent and wait for them to finish. And if it helps, you can Mind Palace headcanon it as me just being respectful to the death of Rudy Holiday. And me kind of giving him a little, a moment of silence while we all accept the gravitas of his situation. I'm looking at him walking out. I'm just watching him there. I don't know how long he's there till he starts slipping. How long did I do it for? And we lost a real one. Never mind on lurking, well, because you just got done with it? Well, welcome back, Toasty Pal. You missed a little bit of the stream. You don't need to go back and listen to any of it, especially not the stream intro. I think it's fine if you missed the stream intro. We don't need to catch you up. So today, we are going to obviously be continuing Deltarune Chapter 5. It's going to be a shorter intro because there's much less to talk about, but we need to do the stream checkoff for Stream 11, and in the background behind this, Rudy Holiday is out there, so just be prepared, because who knows? Who knows what could happen? That's the wrong one. That's my, in case we made it to 12, in case this is a 3-stream game. I don't know if it'll be 2 or 3. But there we go. 11 streams checked off so far. I have a question for those of you who were here yesterday. Were you getting mid-roll ads in the middle of the stream? Because if you were, that was a mistake. I always have the settings set to manual, and then so that way I can just not run mid-roll ads during the live stream. But when I scheduled this one, it was automatically set to automatic. When normally it just reuses my previous settings, and so I don't need to have it set to manual. No, you have an ad blocker? Okay, good. As you should. Practice proper internet safety and hygiene. But yeah, if anyone was getting those, then apologies. YouTube, changed something. And I think when I scheduled the stream, I would have looked at it and set it to manual. But there's a chance that they changed it after I scheduled the stream and before the stream went live, and maybe it messed with it. Oh yeah, I think we're good to go. I did have one thought just while I was sitting here waiting, which I'll launch the game and I'll tell you my one thought. Game is launched. Here we go. Well, here's the bingo, by the way. I realized I didn't cross off buying Susie an ice cream. We're currently 2 of 10, and this isn't a Chapter 5, not that close to bingo for Deltarune. This is just kind of like across the whole series, We might not find out anything about the prophecy this chapter, but it'll happen later. But I had a thought, and this is a weird thought, and I think this is maybe a thought I'm only having. Also, where is Deltarune? Was it not? Okay, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't in my taskbar. This is maybe a thought I'm only having because I had a bit of a fascination with Green Chris at the start of the chapter. But hear me out on this. This is probably nothing, but I want to say it because then if it ends up being something, I get to be like, hey, look, I had that idea.
Listen to me. Chris is a yellow person. Chris is yellow. When Chris has had the soul out of their body for a long time, and they're, like, dying, they are a green person. In the dark world, they are a blue person. Yellow and green make blue. Okay? So, it could be nothing. It's probably nothing. But it could be like a, you know, halfway between life and death sort of thing. You know, if fully healthy, happy Chris is yellow and verge of death Chris is slightly green, presumably full death Chris would be more green. Then halfway in between that is blue. In the dark world, I don't know, Susie's like a paler shade of purple. When you die, you get paler, like a human does. Maybe Susie's dragon thing does too. And it's halfway between life and death. Maybe, I don't know. It could happen. Also, I know I said I was like... Look at those flowers. I know I said I was having a lot of, like, constant sleeping. That, it, like, stopped me from This is cool. Very cool. Also, hold on, I'm gonna shut up for a second. I want to listen to the music. Chris, don't worry. I'm assuming it's Rousey because there were ellipses.
We're gonna find your dad. I know it.
So I thought I was, like, done with my, just like, I don't know, like, exhaustion. Damn, why'd they make cliffs this tall? I thought I was done with my, like, exhaustion, but then yesterday I slept, like, 14 hours, so maybe I'm not. Oh, God, Minnie Mouse, what do you sound like? This is more Mickey Mouse. Oh, cool, you love this part? I'm glad you love it, Pizza Steve. I'll see, maybe I'll hate it just to balance us out. The audio game's quiet. I'll turn it up in a second. When it lets me access the menu. What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? This is not... How many eyes do humans have again? This is the last time I'm gonna repeat this, okay, Aqua? Aqua? Who's Aqua? That's you. You're aqua-colored, so... Wrong. I'm blue. No, there's already a blue, remember? Huh? No fair. I want to be blue. Purple. I want to be blue. I told you I'm not purple. My name is Seth. Seth? What color is that? Real humans aren't called colors. They have names. Ooh, I get it. Seth, I want to be Seth too. No, you can't be Seth. Seth, called me Seth. Wait a second. Didn't think those guys were human, but yeah, I don't think they are either. Okay, I can't access a menu while I'm in this mode. I'll turn the sound up later. Belzy, what are they? Flowers. Asgore's 7 colored flowers. With new shapes chosen for this world. Trying to read. I'm finally going to be learning about what having a purple soul means. I've heard it's like, it's not determination, but it's something like that. Perseverance. It's perseverance. When we were doing chapter 2, I got told about him. But the thing is, that's not enough for me. I'm a greedy guts when it comes to information. And if someone says, hey, you are a purple Undertale soul, and I look it up and I'm like, oh, it says perseverance. That's not enough for me. I need to know exactly, like, what made you come to that conclusion. I need to know exactly what the implications are. Just having a description of it isn't enough. Okay, I'm messing that up a lot. But I think I'm getting it now. The book can't damage me, only the letters can damage me. I was thinking the book could damage me too, so I was doing the kind of like jump to it, but then cancel the momentum after each hit. Don't think I needed to be doing that. Maybe a bit, maybe like that. That's not too loud. Flowers that want to be human. Wait, was there something to the left I didn't see? Must feel weird, huh, Chris? Interesting, so I presumably maybe like I need to come here with a watering can? I'm a humble farmer. It's my job to keep vermin away from these crops. I wonder what I will grow. What I will grow. Better? It is actually a bit loud for me, so I think I'll turn it down again, and then I'll turn it up for you in Streamlabs. So I'll move that slider. How's that? Let me know if it needs to go higher than that. I can move it a lot. I normally have it minus 11.6, now it's minus 10.3. Watch for falling peaches. And don't call them rocks, those aren't plant themed. So presumably I will not sword slash these, they will just damage me, because they're not falling on the vines. But I just want to say that's a little bit inconsistent with chapter 4. No difference, man, soz. It didn't sound like it changed to me. Okay, hold on. I'll put it up even more. How's that? Yeah, I was suspecting that might happen. Ah! So that's just now I don't have to do that again. Yep, cool. And if I go up here, okay, I'll go in the cave first. Better? Okay, so that time it did do something. Whoa! I am the great Smith Farrell. Give me anything and I'll show you my great strength. It's $50. Behold my technique. It kind of looks like Starscream right now. Alright, maybe it wasn't my best work. I blame my fallen allergies. Okay, well that's not a good... Like, now do I want a massage from you? Is that just instant death? That's right, your body's mounted as well. You just smashed a bunch of metal coins to pieces. I don't know if I want... It must be rugged, powerful. And what better way to sculpt it than smashing of metal? Yeah. So, who got healed from that? I see. Perhaps it's not my best work. I kinda wanna... How much health do I have? It would take a long time. I could go take damage and come back and let you kill me. But I'm not doing that, like, 20 times for you to kill me just on your own. Oh, yeah, I can just let myself get hit. In fact, I have to for that one. Haha, you have to fight me now. Haha, you fell right where I wanted you to. There's no escape now. Fight me, coward. Back for more? You got me! He was too quick. I can just cut through the peaches, just not the spiky ones. Oh, okay. So then the peaches, it's impossible for them to damage you, because none of them were falling on the vines. She blocks the way, sort of. I would say they block the way, there's two of them. Act scared, or pose for mercy. Well, let's see what this one is first. Okay, whatever. I didn't have time to read, but I think it was just pressed with the right timing. It was very effective. I'm on that psycho drift. Try to catch me. Real boys can't do this. Sonic Dash. Cool. I like this. Ha! Behind you! It doesn't actually move. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna get this one perfect. Woo-wee! You engaged in a perfect pose. It was highly effective. Follow this. Rising somersault! I'm on that psycho drift. Okay, you actually can do attacks. Oh. I wanted you to be a completely joke fight. She seems satisfied. And I guess see what S action is, and you can just heal pray yourself. Susie beats up the ground. Chris spared she. Rousey cast heal prayer. Real boys can't do this. Okay, that's... I'm trying to figure out... So it's not that they come out diagonally. It might be that they come out towards you. Let me get one more look at that before we move on. Crow kick! Haha, did you... Okay, yeah, so I think the first one always comes out towards you rather than at a specific angle from the projectile. I might just do one more just so I can heal Pro Rousey. I know I have healing items, and it also seems like... I didn't know this, but I think I have a suspicion now that you heal every time you save, like the party full heals. Yeah, so that's fine. You won! Yeah, nothing to do in this mode. Also, look! They got, like, wind animations, too? Chris's hair is longer than I thought. Just, like, looking at the behind the chin hair. The hair in the foreground makes sense to me with what I thought it was, but the background hair, longer than I thought. Actually, look, does Chris, on Chris's left side, is it just longer than the hair on the right side? Because it kind of looks like that's longer than that. Or maybe it's like this scarf is... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, anyway. Oh, right. Sunset's beautiful. Is there anything down here? No. If only Noel could see this. I don't know, this one's not a baseball. Might be less interesting. Okay, well, again, I want to see everything. Okay, good. This was not regression at all. Now I've seen everything. Whoops. Wrong. I didn't press attack. It probably wouldn't have done anything anyway. Leafling floats by carefree. Pin down and make tired. Mash for mercy. For 100% mercy for all, and it takes TP. That's the closest thing to Chris having magic we've ever seen. Let's smash for mercy, I guess, and then we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll just defend, build TP. Alright, ready? It floated on the wind, carefree. Let's float. Cool attack patterns this chapter so far. Nice. Leafling plays with rodents of sunshine. Maybe make you tired. And then R action this one. Well, it's not going to give 30%. Maybe it will, because it's just like a normal enemy. Susie reminded Leafling of its responsibilities. The pizza place just trash dough and it's still hot. Earthling becomes responsible. Oh, you made them both tired. Oh, that's good. Look at it. I like that. The sprites change as well. Let's fuzzily. Will this change their? They'll change their attack patterns too, won't it? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, obviously, one of them is doing a different attack, but I can't tell if that's just one of the other possible attacks, or if that's... Okay, we'll spare you. Your sleep magic is 40, but it spares both of them. And yours is just 16, so... Cool. And I still get dark dollars for those. I don't get, flower dollars. What? How's there a sun in the dark world anyway? Okay, good to know. So that means... Hold on, but then what's down here? If I go like that... Okay, I was thinking maybe I could fall down on purpose, place Ralsei there, and then, like, jump down and land on Ralsei, but no. So if I go here, there was a bell down here, wasn't there? Just like a money bell, not a pink one. But worth. Also, I could have probably Susie root busted it instead of jumping off. Okay, well there's more to the left, I think. That's cool. Interesting. You opened the treasure chest. 50 flowery dollars. That's nothing. That's nothing. Flowery dollars are totally useless, Kong Kong Kiki. So heavy. I'll take them off your hands for a price. Yeah, I'll give you $1 of each. Kong Kong Kiki, little do they know they have a use. Yes, Flower Castle's Flower Cafe. Drink from a machine or break with friends all day. But they'll never know that. Any new information? No. We'll enjoy those $4 spread across 2 foreign currencies. You're back, what did you miss? Yeah, I did give a leaf a job, that's true. Or at least I reminded the leaf of the job it already had. Y'all seen any blue grasses around here? Why? You see, Blue really wanted some bluegrass. So, I didn't think I'd find some so he can dance real good with it. Maybe even put it in a blue cat as an extra special or present. Why present? I ain't been a Cowboys for long, but Blue smiles gotta be worth at least 100 million medals. For a piece of grass, getting to see that, it's almost a steal. Wait, does that mean I'm stealing smiles from Blue? Oh no, I couldn't face him knowing I did that. Wait, I know. I'll just get him 100 million grasses, when it's all even. Shh, I'm trying to listen to the bluegrass's music if you don't mind. Also with, I think, was it Arrows or Toasty Bell? I think it may have been Arrows yesterday, who pointed out that there was a golden flower and a yellow flower. I now understand that this is the yellow flower. I thought it was just like a wacky, weird character. But flowery is the golden flower, and that's the yellow flower. Oh, you can do that. Cool. I already got 2 out of 2 recruits for those guys, so we don't need to do more. You only need to jump. Trust the wind. Whoa, okay. Subway Surfer. Too early, but that's fine. Right. Oh no, I have so many items I never use and it just means my inventory is full. I'll use one. We're outside of combat. I don't need to feel bad about that. Okay, Okay, well, there seems to be no penalties for falling off the edge, so... Oh, okay. So, Flannery wants... So, Flannery wants to give Asgore an ideal world. What's that mean?
Obviously, it means,
Ooh, does Seth not know?
Of course I know. You just wouldn't get it.
I think Asgore doesn't have anyone to play with anymore. We could play with him, so he'll open his mouth and show lots and lots of teeth.
You mean smile?
Okay, that hair turned that from tired and exasperated to, like, superiority complex. Which I think changes the voice, actually. Okay, your name is Seth, you have glasses, you have a bit of a sneer on your face, and you end sentences with hair sometimes. That's a voice change to me.
Asgore always read us bedtime stories. I want to read us.
Okay, well, but now you're, like, honorable. Now you're, like, trying to make someone happy. So, I don't know. The voice goes back. You go one step in one direction, one step the other direction. Your voice goes back.
I want to read a story to him too.
Ooh, I never listen to the stories.
That's why you're so... Right!
Don't be embarrassed. You can keep talking.
Not good. They noticed us because you kept talking. They might try to follow us to the castle.
Oh, really? Hey, do you three want to come to the castle and play? They're kind of, What's the Sonic the Hedgehog video game where there's, like, a bunch of colorful enemies, which is maybe every Sonic game. But there's, like, it's a specific one. He's on, like, an alien planet, I think. And there's... Anyway, that's the vibe I'm getting from these two. Is those ones. Your Goot? I'm glad to have you, Goot. Or Gooty. You should follow us if you do.
Well, that's not what I meant. Aqua, get back here. It's time for our team pattern. When the knives hit my glasses, they'll see double.
Sonic colors, yes, correct. I see. What do you mean when they hit your glasses, though? Plenty are hitting your glasses and not... Should I attack you? No.
Aha, these fools. You think one hit's enough?
Okay, I'm not going to be able to read a lot of this dialogue if I'm...
Oh, Chris, stand on him and attack! Don't give them advice.
You can give me advice.
Aqua, double swipe.
Ooh, okay. The enemy's guarding against acts, okay. So do I just have to wait here? Okay, yeah, I just have to wait a little bit. Woo! I'm pretty good at this. I'm quite pleased with myself. This is like... These battles, I seem to be much better at dodging than... I mean, I'm fine in the normal bullet hells. I'm not, like, bad at them. But, I mean, hitless on this, there's a lot of very long projectiles to be dodged. I'm not saying I'm going to do the whole thing hitless. I'm just saying, so far, hoo boy. This is the type of thing you won't be reading about on Screen Rant. Maybe it's a good idea to just not bother with sword melees. It seems like Rude Buster does way more damage and is way easier to hit. But is it less fun? Maybe. Hitless. You won't read about that on Screen Rant, I guarantee you. Seth's bullet pattern was defeated. Huh? Wait. Retreat! Not that fast! Thanks. Seth is kind of like Ralsei and Susie in between. Like the middle ground, I would say. I mean, trying to figure out what Seth meant. They never told me. Okay, can I climb this? No, it's not like a ladder. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I was just in the wrong mode for climbing. They just want your dad to be happy, huh? Hard to think of them as bad guys. That's an awesome sound effect. Do it again. No! No! Tears streaming down face. No! Like bloody knuckles punching my desk, punching bloody knuckles. Makes my mousepad more slippery. Makes my mousepad more dangerous. Okay, teleport door. Interesting. Must be something of use coming up. A shop on the cliff turned to face the light like a sunflower. Okay, I mean, I guess you could call this facing the light. If you consider the back the face.
The sunset. It's breathtaking, isn't it?
No giant burrowing clothes that Mlem, why even live?
For Flavine.
Right, this is a store, so we can just get an arbitrary upgrade. Woodblade 2. I mean, maybe I should get one. That seems like the kind of thing that could be used for crafting later, and if not, whatever. It's not gonna bother me in my inventory too much, since I'm not gonna be opening that. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! This is Shikigami fashion. It's armor. Seems like very strong armor, but presumably like no magic buff or something. Doesn't realize it's for sale. Ever heard of dollars? Okay, I see. So that this isn't pink to draw your attention. It's because it costs pink money. I getcha. I mean, I'll buy this. Is Flavine? Flavine's the middle ground one. It's not the crazy good one. It's the pretty good one. Sell? I don't need to sell.
I guess we could talk.
Not yet. Hold on.
That's right, go outside. It's beautiful.
I want to talk to you in, like, a moment. Okay, so that is just pure progression. I don't think there's anything else to do but talk to you. I mean, like, I don't know. The reason I said I'll talk to you later and then stepped out is because I felt like there was something I needed to address. Was it Pizza Steve saying that there's no reason to live without burrowing clothes that Mlam? Was I like, no, I need to get out of this store right now. I need to show that viewer that there's still reason to live. Okay, alright. I don't want to do this, Pizza Steve, but god damn it. I need to show you that there's still hope and that there's still good in the world. I feel like that wasn't good enough. I don't know if that was good enough. Okay. Shake it off, shake it off. I know hit that thing. I know hit that last boss fight with there was two colors working together at the same time. I can do a better lemon than that if I focus. I'm shaking my hands off. I'm getting ready. Deep breaths, breathing exercises, pumping my arms, kind of stretching a little, getting ready. Okay, ready? Headphones off. Headphones off. I need complete focus. Practice. I'm gonna do a few practice ones first. So it's like mlem, but it's more like throaty than that. It's like mlam, so it's like mlam, but it's also a little like faster and cuter and maybe a little higher. So it's like mlam, mlam. Drink some water. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. So Betty Botter bought some better butter, and she put it in her batter, and it made her batter better. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. So Betty Botter bought some better butter, and she put it in her batter, and it made her batter better.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Stay alive, Pizza Steve. Stay alive. Don't give up yet. I guess we could talk.
I've never seen a sunset so...
I don't want... Should I give you... Okay, you've said breathtaking twice now. What does Keanu Reeves' voice sound like? I feel like that should be yours. What does he sound like? He's like... What's something he says other than you're breathtaking? Like... what, like 9 years ago or something? Like 7 years ago. Maybe 8. He's like... Keanu Reeves. And he's John Wick, and he's... which I haven't seen, but I think I've seen a couple clips of, and he's like... I'm thinking I'm back. I've never seen a sunset so breathtaking. Isn't that creature just a Pro-Yo from the WarioWare games? Possibly. You're asking... I don't know. You're asking the wrong fella. I gotta play WarioWare games and get back to you. You're breathtaking! What does he say? Yes, it's, I'm thinking I'm back. Tell me, was everything always this beautiful? This is... I don't know. That could be a really good impression. That could be an awful one. I haven't seen the Matrix movies either. And I've never played Cyberpunk. Beautiful. 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 You're beautiful! Top 10 viral clips. Top 10 most important video clips on the internet. Right, of course. I'm also human. That's why I look and feel like a flower. Then what's my name? I suppose... Keanu. You can call me Keanu. It's kind of turning into a Markiplier voice again. A lot of my voices end up... All roads lead to Markiplier. It depends on the color of the sunset. Why do you have human ears? Listen, have you had ears before? Cute and fluffy ears? Like for example, cat earphone headphone with the cat ears on top of the headphone band. You should try it. Especially you, Purpleface. How do you even hear? Other people? Asgore, he seems happy. You should be happy for him too. Me? I've never been able to talk to him. For obvious reasons. I know, it's selfish. If you say it out loud, everything... I know, it's selfish if you say it out loud. Everything has been thanks to him. Until now, I couldn't really think about that. I can think now, though. I'll do my best to fit in and help, too. They have 2 layers of dialogue per option? Okay, I'll do another go-through then. So obviously I'm picking up that... You know, we already knew these are Asgore's flowers, and they're taking care of him, and all of that. It's interesting to note, the golden flower, Flowery, is his college buddy, and this flower, at the very least, is like, yeah, no, I just got the ability to think. And the aqua flower is, you know, childish and, like, new to all of this. So it seems like he's had the golden flower since college, and all of these other flowers, it's their first time being darkness. It's also interesting because... Again, I'm interested that they're pretending to be human. Asgore, there was some kind of scandal that got him kicked out of his job from the police station. Chris is an adopted human from Asgore and Toriel. I'm interested if maybe... Because I know that, like, humans are special, right? It's not just, like, another monster. It's not like the difference between raising a monster and human isn't the same as the difference between raising a monster skeleton and a monster dragon, you know? Like, there's special books on specifically how to raise humans. There's gingerbread monster cutouts and gingerbread human cutouts. In Undertale, humans have, like, the power of determination and stuff. I'm wondering if, like, Asgore has some secret, like... I think he is, like, a genuinely well-meaning guy. I don't think he's up to no good for real, but I'm wondering if adopting Chris was a very intentional choice. And it's not like, oh, here's a child who needs a home. How about we adopt them? Or, hey, let's go adopt a child. And, oh, here's the one we'll choose. I'm wondering if it's like Asgore very intentionally has some kind of fascination with humans. And that's why these flowers are pretending to be human. Because their goal seems to just be to cheer him up and give him someone to talk to because he's lonely. So them specifically saying, and we have to be humans for that, is interesting, given that he adopted a human.
Where I came from.
Where I came from, the colors were bleak. It was like looking at the world through a napkin. Here, the sunset shines from the back of your eyes, like the afterglow of a light you stared at too long. Yeah, okay, only 2 layers. Just wanted to make sure. Also, this is unskippable. Names, names, names. That's what everybody always thinks about. But what defines you as, your username? Listen, have you had ears before?
You already said this. This one only got 1 layer.
Oh yes, you're nodding. Obviously you agree. Obviously. Up until now, I don't think I realized what loneliness was. Now, looking at the sunrise, I finally noticed it. That pang in my heart. I'm going to make friends here. I know it. Lots and lots of friends.
So these are dark dollars, not flower dollars.
Okay. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Okay, let me see that armor. It seems like it was a huge improvement on your armor. Small one there, big one there. So we lose the heal plus and 1 magic. A white yellow hat for someone with fox ears. Somehow you can wear more than 1. What? Are you saying if I... Hold on. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm trying to exit. Okay, keep the blue ribbon for now. If I buy another one, because I have a lot of money. Because that's a huge amount of armor. Can I... Let me leave.
And I'll see you!
Okay. Okay, whose armor sucks? So Shadow Mantle, I think, just needs to stay, because that's... It's crazy high defense, isn't it? It's lower than the Netsky hat, actually. Interesting. But it has the Dark Star thing. And I think Twin Ribbon we want to keep, right? This is the Gray's area, yeah. Tension Bow is TP gain. True Tie we want to keep, probably. Dealmaker is a huge magic increase. Blue Ribbon... So I think we can sacrifice 1 magic for a huge defense increase on Rousey. But it's also minor... Then we lose the heal plus. Let me just see, first of all. Can I put on... I see. So when it says you can wear multiple, it means you can have 1 in each slot. It doesn't mean you can, like, stack them on top of each other in the same slot. I get it. Okay. Well, I think for now I won't mess with that. Because I think the heal plus is just too good, right? And the magic increase is too good. But maybe for a specific fight, if I want like much more defense and I don't care as much about Dark Star defense or don't care as much about healing spells, then those can go on. Obviously, I'd have to know ahead of time, but
So I'm thinking like maybe only for a secret boss that's given me trouble. Sure. Kaka wants to play.
Meow. Meow.
Am I doing it right?
If I'm doing it right, make sure to smash the like button.
And I'll see you. Okay. Sorry. Kako wants to play. 60% mercy or leave or love. X repeatedly to call over. C repeatedly to shoot. Let's call over this time. I'm spamming the whole time, by the way. There's just like a pause where you can't do it. And I spoke over the mlems. Pizza Steve's gonna kill me, man. Sticky saliva made soul slower. I see. Okay, that's not that much slower, and the attacks seem relatively slow. But if there's ever one of these birds with like another enemy so there's a second attack pattern going on, that could be a big problem. I guess I'll shoo this time. It was utterly rejected. No. Oh. Okay, so you don't get to recruit it that way. But I'm never doing that again. Chris bed got gone. No. Right. I wonder if I take less damage to this because it's a star type attack and I have the Dark Mantle on. You monster?
Hey, there can only be one.
Meow.
What do I need you birds for? What do I need you birds for, huh? Hey birds, what do I really need you for?
Meow.
Yeah, that's right. I'm taking over the whole market. I'm building a monopoly. Woo. Oh. This isn't a good battlefield terrain for me. There's not any space to maneuver. If you stand right on top of me and make knives appear across all of it, I can't do anything. If I care about the egg, it's that room. What room? I probably don't crazy care about it. I think I've only got one. But I'm also just going back here to see if I can do another one of those fights because I feel bad. And if I'm interested, cut all the wheat in the field and root. I suppose I'll give that a try. And also, you say to shoot them, then call them. I'll give it a go. Will they come back like even happier and like, oh,
Dude, if you love something, let it go.
if you love something, tell it to piss off and be rude to it, and then it'll come back to you. So I was going for just extra grays and I was being greedy. Makes you noises. It's overjoyed. Oh, I thought when you said shoo it and then call it, I assumed the other one would be coming back. I'm like, oh, you called us both, didn't you? Should have done it in the same turn you shoot them. Oh, you mean like, okay, like start doing one, then do the other. Okay, I won't force that, but if one of those battles happens again, then I'll give it a try. And I guess I'll cut all the grass. I'm not going to fulfill every request, but since there's like almost no grass left. What, is that going to make a chest appear or something? Wait. Oh, wait. It's growing too quick. Okay. I take it that's the extent of... Oh, never mind. There was a blue balloon. Alright. That doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, well, now it's going to the left. Okay, fine. I'll follow this down the rabbit hole a little bit. Where are you going? What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, I see. So this is the egg thing then, is it? Or is this... Oh no, is it just... A little bee swinging from tree to tree. Are you sure that's what that is? Okay, so do I need to, like, fill this in a specific order? Okay, am I just going in the order that the dog is putting pollen in them? I suppose. If I had a watering can, I could go to the left, which might mean I'm about to get a watering can. Predicted. So predictable. Come on, Toby. So predictable. Okay, I didn't expect... Sorry, Toby. You're not that predictable, you're fine. Yeah, I never would have guessed it if you hadn't put the visual cue on screen, Toby. I was just making a little joke where I was being a rude person for, like, a joke. The joke is that I was being rude. I didn't actually mean it. Get off my back. He is behind the tree. He is behind the tree. He's behind the tree. He's behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. He offers you something. Alright. You received the egg. Ask for more. The man nodded vigorously. He pointed into the distance. Over there was another tree. In fact, it seemed very much like this tree. Craning your head, you noticed that there was another tree after that. It felt a little bit like looking into a series of mirrors. Your head began to spin. The man saw this and looked concerned. He seemed like he wanted to speak, but... Well, the man smiled. And he waved goodbye for now. Well, there is not a man here. But on Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. Okay. Interesting. Again, the only oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll try out the special viewer tactic. It makes it way quicker and easier. That's cool. That's the dialogue for if you hadn't got all the eggs up to this point. If you got them all, the dialogue implies that you got them all. Interesting. I found the biggest secret of the chapter. Well, with help and direction. I still have no idea what all of those are about, by the way. The only one I got, other than that one, was the one in Chapter 4, I believe. But I have, like, then after playing Chapter 4, I, like, you know, looked at what the others were. I, like, read about them. And I still have no idea what the implication is on any of it. Who even likes eggs? It's all about cocos now? Yeah, but hold on, though. Which came first, the coco or the egg? I don't know, I'm not sure you can have one without the other. It's kind of like a symbiosis. I won. Not this time. I'm just. Oh, I see. Okay, whoa. Okay, you follow me. I have to do it again. And now it's let's go back over here. I know this terrain is not optimal, but it's better than where there are a bunch of random knives. Yeah, but you see what I mean? Okay, just fall on purpose, because you get to... They bring you back. They Mario Kart you back up. And then you can avoid a hit. You run in for a reckless hit, and then you let them Mario Kart you back up to avoid it. I did that badly. There's a pink coin in this room. Well, that's... Whoop. Hold on. If you're talking about the egg room, that's a little annoying, because I'm going to have to do that again. The bird before the egg, because you saw the Corcors before this chapter's egg. But I saw last chapter's egg before the Corcors. So it's all a matter of perspective. Okay. Understood. I thought they would not be growing back, and I was in much bigger trouble than I was actually in. The room that I was in with the knives. Keep an eye out. Where once was a chest, you found a Netsky hat. Netsky hat was added to your armors. Okay, so now I have 3 of them. So if I ever do need like high defense without any of the other benefits of the armor, everyone can have at least 1. Someone could have 2. What is this good for? Anything? Seems not. We're leaving you behind, Rousey. We're leaving you tied to the train tracks. I want to do this one. I'm sure you'll follow us anyway. Eventually. Also, I'm on like really low health, aren't I? Hold on. It's okay, I'm brilliant. Wait, how do I get up there? Can I... I didn't think so. Is there a... No. Oh, but I can attach Rousey to the bottom of that. Oh, look, can I... Rousey, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you killed with spikes. You're gonna get hit by a bunch of knives, Rousey. You're getting... Toasty Bell, I'm not sure which room you're talking about. Okay, I probably have to go down here, right? Or no? I could, of course, hit the wind again to make it go the other way, but I'm not sure that would help. Try hooking the bottom flowers? I was thinking that, but I'd need to fall for that, which I guess I can do. Try not to spoil stuff too much, Pizza Steve, by the way. That was the first thing I would consider like an actual, maybe shouldn't have said that. Every other message has been good so far. Whoa, I'm in trouble. It's okay, I can Mario Kart out of here. And then get to a save point and try to figure out what room has the pink coin. Okay, well, I don't think there was a room back here. Apologies, no problem. I understand it's like sometimes a weird dynamic in live streams where it's like your natural human inclination to be helpful is battling against like the nature of someone trying to figure something out, you know? So they'll be like, oh, I don't know what to do here. I am trying to figure it out. And you yeah, I get it. I don't want to leave the pink coin behind because it feels like it's going to be annoying if I'm like ages away from it. But I have no idea what room had knives. Whoa! Okay, so this is because I made it across there. Now I get to go up for free. I understand. Was there a room with knives here? I don't think, no, there wasn't. Can I go here? What's down here? Maybe nothing? Maybe that's just to catch yourself if you fall? Like if you get knocked off up there? Yeah, I don't know. I'll go through it one more time just to keep an eye out for pink coins. Oh, well there's a path here I didn't go. Okay, this is probably it. Netski unwraps itself from its big fluffy tail! Touch fake bullets. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. A fox would never enjoy tricking anyone. Netski swishes its big fluffy tail, which it has. I would not consider a tail made of leaves fluffy. That does not look fluffy to me. I don't think if you ran your hand into that it would be soft. I think that would actually be like it wouldn't be unpleasant. I was gonna say it would be slightly unpleasant. I think that's harsh. But it would definitely not be like, hey, let's kill a bunch of Netskis and harvest their tails to make soft pillows, you know? Like, oh, dude, I'm so tired, I'm gonna lay my head down to sleep on the that's not gonna be nice. Maybe to make, like, roofing, like roof thatching. I could see that. Like, if early humans were killing Netskis to thatch their roofs with from their tails. If you need to keep the rain out, I could imagine that, but not if you need a soft thing, man. Con Kiki. If I was a monster, would I be a living clockwork? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me just say this. Because you say, if I were a monster, there's a few ways to interpret that. Like, do you mean, if I were a monster, what monster would I choose to be? Or do you mean, based on the person I am, what monster would I be? Because I think those are two very different questions. Like, for example, if we make it about real-world animals, I would... Woo, that was pretty elite. Oh, less elite, but whatever. Real-world animals. What real-world animal would I be? I would be an emu, and I don't want to be an emu. But just, like, knowing me and, like, the way I look and everything, like, I would be an emu. I look like a damn emu. I opened the treasure chest, and I got Missile WP, which is a weapon. But I wouldn't choose to be an emu. If, like, oh, what animal would you choose to be? Human. Okay, human doesn't count, I accept. I had to give it a go, anyway. African grey parrot, because they live like 70 years, and they can speak English in a limited form, right? And for me, I would want to have, like, something that has, like, an actual mind to it, and, like, a vocabulary. But I wouldn't be an African grey parrot. But I would choose to be, but that's not who I actually am. Who I actually am is unfortunately an emu, and I don't like it. Bunch of attack, and no downside because it's no ability, but it's already no ability. So, parasitic ivy whip with nature's power. Only experts can use it as a scarf. Monster from Deltarune, based on personality? Right, so I don't get to choose. From Deltarune, I haven't seen... I don't... there's no room to take a bite. Should have made a reservation. So maybe you can come down here before opening the chest. And then make all the foxes reveal themselves so you can get that real chest without a fight. Is maybe what that is. You know what, Soviet Girl? I'll keep an eye out. I think right now I don't have like a complete, in my mind, set of the monsters from Deltarune. But I'll try to stay conscious of like which of these would I be as we go through the game. Also, it seems you can actually, you don't need to look for them to grow back. It seems like you might just be able to climb on them even when there's an absence. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would be... I thought it was possible. Thanks for the free, like, 9 flower dollars. Oh. Okay, was I supposed to jump? Not an enemy. Okay, it feels like now I'm going the progression way. And before I was going the not progression way, and so maybe I should actually go back and go the not progression way a little longer. Like attaching Rousey to the bottom of the floating things. I thought that was progression. We gotta spend a little time here figuring that out. It might lead nowhere, but... I wasn't sure that was something we could go down. Let me just drop, yeah. And then... Oh, no, but I need to... Right, I need to make the wind go. Not that way. And then we go down here. Cut Rousey. Okay, this is gonna be... Right, let me just kill you first. And I'm gonna do it hitless. Because that's the type of gamer I am. And look, now I'm on a moving platform. It's a completely different ballpark to a not moving platform. Oh, you can stand on these. Okay, I thought... They were, like, they're grayed out. They're grayed out. They're grayed out, Toby. Toby! Toby! You grayed out the things we can stand on, Toby! What are you doing? Okay, you are slightly moving up and down. That was weird timing. Monsters are a very broad category. The dream of family are goat people, the holidays are deer people, everyone in hometown's a monster since Chris is the only human. I know, but I feel like if I need to... Okay, what is that for? Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'll speak in a second. The last time I fought one of these, it was difficult for me, but I now know that the books don't do damage, I can stand inside them. Only the letters do damage. Only the books take damage. They've split their soul and physical body across 2 different forms. Oh, you see that in and out motion. Just like the restaurant chain in America. Just like the restaurant they have in the United States. It sells hamburgers, I've heard. Sloppy towards the end, but acceptable. That one was weird. Stop. It ate my inputs. Toby! Toby! You ate my input, Toby! Okay, hitless from now on. Downloading. Downloading. Downloaded. I downloaded you. I downloaded you. I was hoping I would die. Oh, wait, it can't kill you? Or maybe it needs to get everyone's health down first. Okay, well, let's play stupid then. You want to play stupid? I do. Easy. Can I help you? Wind struggler. Can't be helped. Damn. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Unless I blow the wind the other way. Don't forget you can Rude Buster most enemies. Oh, good shout, Eros. I did forget about that. Or I forgot about Rude Buster. Or maybe I... by the way, hey, look. Watch this. That's for the Wind Struggler. That Wind Struggler got that cheese. And like most heroes, I don't actually get to see my work completed, but I know that I helped. I know that I left the world better, even if I didn't get to see it myself. Okay. I was wrong. Did I forget about the Rude Buster, or did I just have absolute faith in my swordsmanship abilities? I missed the coin in that room? Are you serious? Did I? Hold on. We can see. I have 6 coins. I had 5 before. I think I had 5 before. I definitely hit the bell, and I think that's it. Like, I think that's all you have to do. But if it's like you actually hit the bell, then the coin appears and you pick it up, then I didn't do that. Also, am I still on like 1 HP on every character right now? Okay, this is a focus moment until we get to the next save point. Did I check? Yeah. Wait, no. So that cave I think is progression, right? And did I not check this way yet? Or, oh no, didn't I come up this way? Last time? Oh yeah, no, right, yeah, the stairs got added new, so I don't have to do this again. This is the way I came up last time. And these stairs that I came up this time got added last time. Yeah. I'm remembering. Let's go! Right, and yeah, I'm supposed to jump as well. that's the other piece of information. Okay, once more. It's weird that you didn't put any enemies there. It feels like it would be a good place to be like, you missed the jump, here's a fight with like an enemy. But... no, I missed the big coin. That makes me so angry. I want to punch something, but there's nothing to punch around here. I'm just gonna have to let that rage sit in me. It'll come out in my 50s. No, I pressed the button, it wouldn't let me. I don't know what that was. I may have, like, maybe after landing from a jump, there's a window where you can't press it again. It ate my input. Toby! Yeah, okay, you got, it's definitely, it's it. Toby! What's going on here? I wish there was something I could hit. Just making sure. Why is that happening? It's eating my input, and then it's also, when I try to make it up for this with the second jump, it's like making a really small jump. Okay, do not press jump. Press jump minimum amount of jump presses challenge. Small jump on this one. No, because if you do a big jump on that one, then when you land, it won't let you do a second jump in time. Jumping slightly too short to hop up on that platform, it seems. Oh, yeah, arrows. Okay, whose side are you on? You're on Toby's side? No! Ooh, look, they're following. Oh no, this is the progression way. I should have gone the other way first. We've got it this time, Aqua. I thought this was a secret way. Just use the wind to your advantage. Wait, am I about to have a boss fight with everyone on 1 HP? Oh no. Hey, that's not supposed to go up. Can I open my inventory? I'd like to use some healing items. Whee! I can feel the sky! Oh no. Okay. Well, I did the last one hitless. My wallet! Let's see about this one. My other wallet! Ah! Everyone is literally on 1 HP now. Presumably, if I got hit one more time, I would have died, and I only survived the one hit I took because someone wasn't on 1 yet. Someone was on like 7. Minerals run down the edge of the hard wall. The castle is above. Well, I did it. Can I go back down though? Or do I just have to wait till I do the teleport door? Because I didn't explore to the right after falling from the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna open Notepad right now. All caps note for myself for later. Flower shop teleport. Go to running section. Fall and fail. Fight scarecrow. Run right. I'll be coming back to you later, Notepad note. I think we lost them. The castle's just up here. But how are we supposed to get up?
Ooh, I know. We could use the petal feather to jump up.
Huh? Aqua, that's actually a great idea. Give it here.
Ooh, okay. How do I give you something I don't have?
What do you mean you don't have it?
Some friends are keeping it safe, a surprise.
Friends? Hi, my friend Aqua.
Hi, friends. There, those humans we want to stop. They are sometimes called friends.
Those are our enemies. Now we're trapped.
Huh? Enemies? Friends? Can't they be both?
Aqua, listen. A friend is someone you like to see. An enemy is someone you stab with a knife.
Ooh, I don't get it. Is there a difference?
I'm trying to think, can I convince you to stab purple here? There's no difference. You stab your friends, Aqua.
Oh, okay. Then let's play friendship game.
Aqua brings the sword, Seth brings the pen. Alright, you say this is also a good fight to check in? Well, it still says useless analysis on both of them. Right, I guess I'll waste a turn being useless and I'll check out what the S section and R action are. But that's 50% mercy, which is huge. And those are all decent sizes too. But I guess it's going to be at least a 5-turn battle, unless something changes. I guess I'll check Aqua, because you seem like the bigger threat. And then I'll... Okay, yeah, I don't select a target with S action, I just do it. Okay. Aqua, a girl with a lick of patience... Without a lick of patience, enjoys trying new things. Susie calls Seth purple. Nice. Ralty shows him his manual. I should have actually done... Well, actually, again, I didn't get to select a target. I would have S-actioned and R-actioned Aqua if I had the chance, but... Ha! Aqua alone might have been trivial for you. But I, the master tactician, have analyzed your battle data. I love this song, by the way. I think this is my favorite song of the chapter so far. It sounds, a little... It's a little... What's the name of the song? It's, Ward... Is it Ward Romance by Flavor Foley? Does anyone in chat know that song? It's like a Chinese Vocaloid song, but it's in English. But it's like Chinese themed, and there's some Chinese words in it, like Mandarin words. Anyone know Ward Romance by Flavor Foley? Kind of reminds me of it. They don't. It's not like the same song or anything. It's just part of this song reminds me of part of that song. This is your weakness, isn't it? What Aqua hit you with the most? Aqua, Omega Knife attack now!
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. So you're like the nerd who does analysis, and during the fight with Aqua, whatever attack hit us the most is what you do. That's cool. You're like an open book, and I definitely read books. Aqua, it's time to team up. Let's use that attack again. That's very cool. That's a very cool mechanic. I guess I'll check you. And, I don't know, I'll maybe just like defend, since I'm wasting turns. You're 50% spareable when I use it. It's going to take 2 Chris turns to spare you. So these 5% I get from S action and O action don't actually do anything. I know it all that generally only perseveres at studying. Alright. Okay. So I'm trying to. There's a lot of visual information. I hate when during an attack. Once again, my analysis has proven fruitful or even vegetablepul. I'm not gonna let you figure out our strategy. Oh no, it's time to mix things up. Next time, use that attack.
That attack? Okay.
I don't like when. I like things to be sight readable. I'm not as big a fan when in the middle of an attack I'm like, well, hold on, what does this red thing mean? What is it, you know? But that's fine. Next time they do a Mega Knife, I'm not getting hit once. Because I'm gonna decide not to. Aqua! Why would you think I meant that attack?
Wasn't that your proudest move you planned beforehand?
Silence! Just use what we were just using. Seth looks at the page and says, aha, Aqua doesn't quite get the joke. Okay. Flatter X. A flatter X? What would that be? I guess if it was really flat, it would just be a straight line. If you make an X with your fingers and then kind of flatten it out, it does just become a straight line eventually. But even just the mildest outline, it's still an X. If it's like any, yeah, so I don't know. A flatter X is just an X. You could just call it X. Everyone praised Seth's IQ. Ah, really? I'm hoping to be just like my avian hero. Ooh, wait, I know this tactic. You're trying to make us drop our guard. Get that out of here. Shall we continue? Omega Knife attack. Okay. Damn it. I lied. Wait, I took damage from the... Okay, no, the red thing doesn't do damage until... I don't know, that's weird. I know this is your weakness. We just have to keep using it over and over. Aqua seems unamused. Okay, so focus on sparing Aqua. Oh, but I can't because Susie's down. $84. 32. Heal prayer, Chris. Get a bunch of TP from doing... I know I have items, I just don't want to use them, because I feel a little cheap sometimes using items. Depending on the... Like, for the secret bosses, I'm fine using items. But for a lot of these battles, it feels like if I'm using my healing items, it just takes all of the challenge away. So, I like to kind of scale my use of healing items to the difficulty of the battle. Aha! Scared yet? This time, you guys are gonna want to run away. Alright, Aqua, use the same attack one more time and it's over. Aqua?
Doing the same thing is boring. Using the same move and only attacking the same people.
Uh-huh. Ah, I can't read the dialogue, sorry.
Ooh, that was fun, that was fun. I wonder who else I can attack.
Aqua! Fine. She was only holding me back anyway. Seth prepares the ultimate tactic. Is it going to be the duck again? guess I'll just heal for herself. Since I can't really do much till Susie's up, and I don't want to use an item to get her up. Aqua is only a pawn in my master plan, but the king or queen of this battle is blossoming before you right now. It's time for my ultimate tactic. Watch and learn. Aqua, aqua, aqua. Are these floppy disks? Flowery, flowery, flowery. Asgore, Asgore, Asgore. Family. Topic. Bird. Was that one birds? Okay, well now I'm at a point where I can heal prayer to get Susie up. And I will. I think you might come up next turn anyway. And maybe with more health than if I heal. I'll heal prayer you, whatever. That was my ultimate move! Lose! Guy, Family Guy. Why did it say Family Guy? Actually, from the look of Seth. Are you like Seth Rogen? Haha, I still have one more tactic. Aqua, help me, come back, please!
Ooh, are we playing a screaming game?
No, you're helping me run away, dummy.
Running, running.
Fun fun. Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Yeah. Chris, come on.
All right.
It's weird that the game never tells you about Rude Busters, but I guess it does tell you about this menu, and then it just assumes you'll open this menu at a point in time where there's something on screen to Rude Buster, and you'll try it. Okay, I think left is progression, so I'll go there last. Oh. This looks like it could be. Oh, and okay, it's not. So I need to get here. This looks like... It looks like I need to get here with a statue. Maybe... Okay, go left, and then maybe I can jump across to the right. In, like, a statue form. We definitely can't statue form here and go through the door, because you can't interact with doors that way. Another pillar back to the light world? No, Ralsei, that red pillar is holding up the thing. There's a little beam of light in front of Chris, but what you're looking at, Ralsei, has nothing to do with it. That's like a support. It's load bearing. Like we're gonna use that. Come on, we're not using that. There's the entrance.
So, you finally got here. Flowery. You really want to save your father, don't you, Chris? Is what I'd like to say, but I don't believe you. Ever since that fated day, the family Asgore loves has caused him nothing but misery. He hasn't had an opportunity to be a family guy. His love for Toriel, his love for Azrael, his love for you, in the end, it's brought him nothing but despair. Despair to his kind and pure heart. But we're going to fix all that. Leave it to me. This will be Asgore's perfect world. And us, his perfect family. We will show him a love stronger than Toriel's. Stronger than yours. Chris, if you really care about your father, just leave now. We don't want to see you get hurt either.
Hey, you can't just replace Chris. What about how Chris's dad feels?
Good point, Susie. Why don't you ask him yourself? Hey, Asgore.
Ralsei runs away. One moment, animal wants to escape. And I'll also, the sun's up now, so I'm going to raise the blinds a little. Turn off off the light. A lot of maintenance in the room right now. Boom.
Flowery, what is it? I'm very... Chris! Why are you still here? Leave! Stem! Petal! Tree trunk! Bush! Chris, don't come back. Hey, wait! Open up! Are you crazy? Hey! It's locked.
That was played as if it's like, oh, he doesn't want you here because he hates you. I'm pretty sure that was like, he thinks it's extremely dangerous there, and it's like, oh, Chris, you can't be in here. You gotta go where it's safe. Rather than like, you can't be here. I'm happy with my new flower family, you know. The way you can see Asgore's flower shirt on one half and his gold armor on the other half, that's further inside, such a small detail that you missed on your playthrough. I'll keep my eyes out next time. I wasn't really looking at his armor.
It's locked. What do we do? Hey, Chris, what do we do? Should we just break down the door or something? Maybe smash a window? Yeah, you're right. If darkness was pouring out, everyone would notice. And that just means more people in danger, right? Damn it. If we could just... Chris, should we just tell somebody? If someone could wait here, they could catch the night and... Huh? There's a back door? Well, didn't you say so earlier, dumbass? Yeah, there totally is. Up the stairs. Hey, Chris, wait. You think whoever made the dark fountain probably used the back door, right? You were kind of back there earlier, right? You didn't see anyone, did you?
Oh, you meant when he was standing in the doorway? Oh, okay.
Duh, you didn't. Otherwise you would have said already, right?
Let's go.
Awesome, we're back. Now we just need to find your... Now we just need to find your dad. No, I guess that's not gonna work now, huh? Hey, Chris, what's going on with your dad? Why would he kick us out? Did he? Wait, we're trapped?
What a predictable creature.
What a predictable creature.
Get a chance.
You know, every castle has a jail, right? And just like all castles, you're never getting out. Flowers.
Oh, that stupid, nice-smelling jerk. Damn it, we're stuck in jail again, huh? You're an expert at this, right, Chris? Show me what you got.
I'm gonna eat the moss over here. Even moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of life. Perpetuate the cycle. The moss was consumed.
Alright, that's gotta have helped somehow.
Once
What a
again,
predictable creature.
you don't think we didn't predict that?
Damn it, we'll never get out at this rate.
Ooh, what are you guys playing?
I like Aqua. I think Aqua, I think the coloring on Aqua isn't quite doing it for me. I like, you know, Seth has much more, like, detailed color. And obviously it's a choice here to make it, like, just two, like, a bright Aqua and a bright red, pretty much. But I would like a bit more detailed coloring, personally. But the actual character and the shape of the design, I think, is awesome.
Jail?
Ooh, that sounds fun. How do you play? How do you play?
Hey, if all three of us get out, you win.
Ooh, I know how. I know how. Seth, let us out so we win.
Aqua, why are you? Those are our enemies. Get out of there.
Hey, we can be friends with Aqua too, right, Aqua?
Ooh, really? Yay, friends, friends.
Hey, stop that. Stop. You can't be friends with both them and me. Pick one.
Ooh, I can only choose one friend, Seth or Susie. Ooh, but you're both purple. Ooh, wait, I decided. I choose.
Stop. Don't say it.
Ooh,
I can't trust you won't choose the wrong answer. So go.
ooh, we won. I did it. We won. Everyone's friends. Everyone's friends.
Everyone is friends. Come on, Chris, let's go.
All right. I made good on our promise, didn't I? Before you made the Dark World? That if I helped you out, you'd make it worth my while? Well, pay up. I want that. No way. You don't have a choice, Chris. Hand it over.
Are you trying to get the human soul? Because everyone in this dark world is a flower trying to be human. Are you trying to get Chris to hand over Chimmaney?
If Seth becomes the player character, I'm jumping off a cliff. That's an order. Oh. Ah, the feather of a true genius. Okay, that was wrong.
Hey, Chris, why the hell do you have that? Let's go.
My soon-to-be prized possession.
Seth, you should try playing jail too. It's fun.
Aqua!
Best to let Seth enjoy the prize. The way Chris deeply blushes when Susie asks why they have that curdly ship as feasting. Oh, because, like, it's for a feather potentially from Birdley? I don't know, I didn't get that implication at all that it was potentially from Birdley. I just got the implication of, like... I mean, because, you know, what Chris was doing there was making a back alley deal of, like, hey, when you made the Dark Fountain, you promised you'd give me a payment and pay me up. And, like, that's an item that they've been using and it's useful to them. So it's like, not only am I giving away something we kind of need, but I'm giving it to an enemy because I'm the bad guy. And maybe, like, a little embarrassed to get caught. I didn't really get a Birdley implication there at all. You've successfully escaped from jail. You're filled with the power of obligatory jail scene. What are the bluebirds associated with being smart? But it wasn't that the feather that lets us jump around? The petal feather was white? Oh, okay. Okay. So it was a different feather. Rousey! Chris probably got that. I was also thinking, like, I wonder what Chris was doing between Chapter 4 and 5, right? There was the phone call. Chris was already heading out the window. And then there was the phone call from presumably the knight that said something. If I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong about the order of events there, but I think Chris was already halfway out the window when the phone rang. So maybe that's what Chris was doing between chapters, is like sneaking into Birdley's place and plucking a feather. Because I am curious what was going on that time. We've kind of had the answer every other time between chapters of what Chris was up to, but not this one yet. You got turned into a butler again. Okay, yeah. We don't have to talk about that. Hey man, didn't you, like being a butler and stuff?
I'm finding it's rather context-based.
The work season is over. Migration season begins. This is gonna start a battle. Oh no, I was wrong.
Sleep too. Mr. Rousey, so pacifying.
Yeah, we all got put to sleep. That's why I'm not working.
The previous filled with power jail thing is cancelled. You are now filled with power from temporary butler Rousey. I don't want that kind of power. I'm not saving. Ooh. Shutting up so I can listen to the song. Cool bush carving. Cool.
The dark fountain must be up at the top. Chris, let's figure out how to get there.
By the way, all of these floors that have been reflective, it's awesome. I really like it. It's done in like such a way where there's kind of like the gradient of reflection, you know? It's like lower opacity down towards the head. I don't know. It feels like really... Like, strangely, even though it's just a reflection and a solid pixel color aside from that, I feel like I know exactly how this material would feel under my fingers. And that's very cool. Okay, we're back here. Come on, we're not using that. And yeah, that's right. There's still the pink chest here that we need to figure out how to get to. Maybe from above. And then this is just like the exit rather than part of it. But it could also be that we come from the left there. Little Asgores on the pillars. Sprout. It's immobile.
Well, I suppose this is blocking the way. Perhaps if we reach the scissors on each side, we could, get rid of it?
Dude, we should have one of these of us.
Yeah, but who's who? Noting the flower colors. Ooh, and there's the chef. Interesting, there's only 4 of them. And it's not 4 we haven't seen, because we've seen the yellow cowboy. We haven't seen blue. Or, I guess, pink. Kind of like salmon. Or like mint green. That's a teleport door. Anything this way? Yes, there is. Okay, there's a lot of directions to go. I guess I'll just go this way first. We clearly have to get up to the scissors on the left and on the right. Actually, I'll follow the chef first, and I'll take a look in this cafe. Oh, this is just the cafe. You can now take a break with Aqua. Okay. Drink dispenser. It only accepts tickets and flowery dollars. I will buy some. It's a soda machine that you insert money into somewhere. Buy? Dubiously pronounced sky soda. Dubiously pronounced. Raw moon. Oh, because ramen. I getcha. Fanta. Purple soda in a hidden flavor. Flowery soda. Rousey's obvious favorite. And Chica Cola. Natural ungulate taste. 80 HP to all. That's pretty good. Actually, it's not. It seems like every attack this chapter has been an extremely high amount of damage compared to previous chapters. It's like you get hit once and it's 65. In chapter 1, that would be like... That's more than Jevil did. The breaks are just some fun cutscenes in exchange for flowery dollars. Well, I'll definitely be checking them out. So is this a 50-50 chance of you either get HP or TP? 16 TP is kind of useless, I'll be honest. 100 HP is kind of nice. This is the same thing. I'm wondering if it's like one of these is HP, the other is TP, or if every time you use it, it's a 50-50 chance. Okay, well, I'll buy this to fill up my last inventory slot. Oh, you can only buy one of each. Okay, then I'll buy one of each. I was thinking I would buy one of each just so I have the others in storage, even though I probably wouldn't use them. And my secret, the key to ideal happiness.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so it's just 10 to refresh it. I getcha. Oh, and they're like the Choco Diamond and Heartstoner, where the result it has depends on who you give it to. Interesting. I'd like to give Flowery Soda to Chris to see what happens there. Okay. Dispense. Okay, that's sell. Talk. So far, talking to machines doesn't do anything.
That's because you don't believe in yourself.
Huh? Flowery? Where are you?
It's me.
I'm not here. I'm just a voice-activated recording.
What a predictable creature.
Also, I predicted what you were going to say.
A great style.
Wait, you really mean it? You like my style? When would I say that?
Cool.
I'm falling.
You really know how to make
Rowley.
someone feel special, don't you, Rowley? I'm just standing here. And recording.
I'm falling.
And recording.
Okay. Let me mess with my storage a bit then. Which I've been avoiding. I guess I'll swap out some Scar Elixirs for some of this new stuff I want to test. I'd like to use a Flowery Soda on Chris just to see what that is. Like if Chris is up to no good. If I got to add another X to the bingo card. And I guess I'll take out a Chica Cola too. I don't know, that seems pretty not useful. 80 HP to oil. I'll take one. I don't know. I don't think that's a good item, but I'm not, you know, maybe that's the solution to me feeling bad about using items in battles and feeling like it trivializes fights, so I try to avoid it unless the fight is actually challenging. Maybe the solution to that problem is to just use bad items in my inventory. Aqua and Chris. Let's go. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars? That's pretty steep, but I'll give it a go.
Blue, 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 blue. We are knife friends and blue. Chris, change your shape. Change your shape.
Doctor outfit.
Again, again. Change again. Change again.
Aqua outfit.
Ooh, wait. Why can you change shape but not do magic? Chris, magic, magic, do magic.
Heal friend.
Don't do that anymore.
I guess I'll just see what the other options are each time. The nurse. That's like the same as doctor, isn't it? What was the difference?
Ooh, wait. Why can you change shape but not do magic? Don't do that anymore.
Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Guest list. It's a guest list. It seems like everyone's invited, including me. Still including me. Interesting. Buy a couple of these for storage.
Kiki, you've recognized me, and now I will follow you. If you can find me. I wanted you to find me.
I wanted you to find me. Why are you blushing from your, like, hindquarters? Is that part of the deception? Is this a false head? Doctor versus nurse's hat with Red Cross versus headlamp? I see.
Boss, I've realized sticking with you is a safe investment. I guess stick was a pun, but I mean it.
Everyone shut up. Focus up. Headphone users, pay attention and, like, push them into your ears a little bit. Non-headphone users, you have a few seconds to plug headphones in. And I'll give you that time. We are about to hear my rival speak. Get ready. That's enough time. If you don't have your headphones plugged in, you didn't want it bad enough. Nice. Okay, everyone, you can focus back on whatever else you were doing. You can take out your headphones. It's all good.
Boss, meeting you really bloomed friendship into our hearts. After everything, I couldn't be more proud to be on your side.
Also, where's your hair isn't yellow anymore, but I'll ignore it. I get it. I was thinking, when was Chris's hair yellow? But that's just... You think I'm the cowboy or flowery guy. Probably flowery. You're just wrong about my identity. She's cutting the tablecloth into various useful shapes. You mean 2 useful shapes. Each new recruit is to take up each of those seats outside the break table. If not every recruit is there, means you're missing something. I was thinking this looks like the ones I've recruited so far. Good to know that there's 1 pillow per. Okay, and then we go this way to get to the scissors on the right, right? And also this seems like it might connect to the pink chest, so if there's an opportunity to hit a statue and then jump to the right, take it. Okay, well I think that's down in the pink chest area now. I'm liking all this music. It did feel like part of the section I played yesterday didn't have that many new songs, or at least not that many I consciously noticed. But I feel like now there's been at least 3 new ones that I'm like, these are fantastic. Sorry, I am gonna push all of you to your deaths. One of them never hit the floor, by the way.
Yeah, you just raged down there. You just raged down there. You couldn't catch me. You weren't fast enough. You weren't fast enough. And you know what? Fine. I'm gonna fight you and win hitless now. Just to really rub it in. Terracotta.
Water's plants. Water's slower. Let's water plants. Use watering can droplets to turn oil pots green. Protect king. Interesting. Birds from the song Weird Birds lands on terracotta peacefully. Alright. Human digging. I said hitless, didn't I? Little dirt never hurt.
Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't want to die. Like a numb little bug that's gotta survive. You gotta survive.
I know that wasn't hitless, but I was like, I don't want to wait another turn. I want to just get the water in. There's 1 pot left and it's got like 1 thing left. I'm just going to stand here. I don't want to have to wait for another cycle.
This story, do you think he'll like it? Ah, they're here! Aqua, stop them!
Oh, I like this song too. Oh, okay, you can't just stand in the in-between. Oh, what the hell do you do in that circumstance? I guess you go this way. Nice. That's cool.
Ha! How do you like that?
I did like it. It was fun. Oh, look at that smile. Yeah. You can do... Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's how many I normally do. Oh, you did 13, dude. Okay, nice. 1 up.
Ooh, can you dodge this?
Okay, that's not anything. Can I jump on this? No. Woo. Okay, figuring out the timings a little bit. Can I land on this? Yes, I can.
Ah, you think Asgore will like my knives?
You know what I think? How do you like mine? How do you like mine?
Ooh, he likes fast spinning knives. Okay.
So did Rude Bustering you make this a more difficult section? That's fun. Oh.
Seth, I think Asgore will like a fast spinning book.
Can I try the normal one first? I can't go back that way.
This strange world, this dark fountain, all of this. I have to prove it's true. Yeah, if I can just compare it to my old notes. I can't read them. The words are mixed up. No, Toby! Damn it!
Hey, boys.
Hey, Fruit Juice. You've been working too much to play.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Knock those socks off after a hard day.
The diner.
And enjoy some of your ideal world in Diner 2.
Ugh. Flowery, can't you see I'm busy here? If I can just prove this, I'll finally...
Mysterious wind.
Whoa, mysterious wind.
Flowery, wanna watch it? Hey, you wanna watch it? What the?
No way, it's your children.
Hey, forget about your family's trouble.
Smile again.
Friendship's just a smile away.
Asgore, sir, we're sorry to interrupt you. Oh, I didn't realize the chef was the green flower. But that makes sense now.
Hey, don't be sorry. Show your gory your story.
Right, Asgore, sir. I have a book I want to read you.
Ooh, and I have a tooth I want to smile you.
My king.
Look, my king, when you're with us, you're with the boys. Even when some of them's girls.
I suppose you're right. Come along, little ones. Flowery, just have those documents for me later.
The diner.
Hey, so says the world to me, champ.
Interesting. One second. It's the folder is loading. It takes a while to load. It takes a long while to load, apparently. It's not even halfway. Wow, that's a long time. I would have loved if this was quick, because I would have had it done in silence, and there wouldn't have been this little transition period here. Okay, it's past halfway. Oh my god, are you serious? I gotta get a new PC, man. This is... But I can't. The prices are too high right now. Okay, we got it. Wrong. Wait, no. All right. No, that's wrong. Damn it. Which one is it? No! No, I have to go into a different folder. It was 106, right? Yes, it was.
These old documents. Chris, did your dad write these? But wait, the text is all messed up. Rousey, think you can figure it out?
I suppose I could try. If I can. Just concentrate. Where the letters are supposed to be, then... Can't get it. It's something about the dark world.
Huh? Wait, I don't get it. Why would your dad have notes about the dark world if he just got here?
No, Susie, it's something about a dark world a long time ago.
Huh? Wait, why would there be?
How long has the dark world existed? Pile of documents. Interesting. Strings attaching things together. If you look closely, the wallpaper resembles your father's handwriting.
But the letters are all tangled up.
Hey guys, I think
It's
I found
Cinerate!
a clue.
It seems to have a hint to the puzzle. No. I'm not reading that. Okay. The trunk and stem of the sign. This is the part of the sign for not reading the sign. Okay. Hi. Hello, EIU lights. Interesting. Am I trying to make a sign shape? No. It seems like the thing on the board in front of me is different from this. Also interesting to see what's up there. Okay, I'll come back here in a second. I think I might need a bit of information. So an orange locked door, orange locked by an orange key. I saw the key up there. I can hit that. Oh, is this like... Then I go here and I can jump? Oh, no. I was thinking if I could maybe jump on the shape, but it seems like I can't jump on the shapes I'm moving. Maybe I can. Let me see. I don't think I can, but let me see. Maybe I am landing on... Hold on. Maybe that is right. Maybe it's only the parts that are behind the screen are tangible. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So the parts of brown that are behind the screen are tangible, and the parts that are in the empty void you walk right through. Cool. Nothing to go that way. But if I move the shapes up, well, actually, can't really move the shapes up. I guess I just have to make this. Cool. Fun little puzzle. Lone door frame, but I can't see through it. Teleport door. thought was possible. That's an unfortunate solution to the puzzle, by the way. But that's okay. We don't need to linger on it too much. Can you give me a hint real quick?
Guys, I think I found a glue.
Chris, why don't you just ask me for help first? Read the sign. The sign says,
Come on, Chris. The true clue is friendship. Ask Rousey. Or his grass will be green with envy.
are you two done reading the sign yet? Nah, we rule at reading, not reading things we're looking at.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Thanks, Chris. That board can move platforms we can jump on. Parts of
Yeah.
Hey guys, I think I found a
I'm
glue.
sick of you, Rousey. I'm sick of you. Hey, new guy. Potentially boxing glove shaped. Rousey, did you hear something just now? Maybe it came from over there? Did you say I can get a pink bell there? I'll go back and have another look then. Hey, I'm yapping here. I'm Orange, this world's strongest and bestest human. A human tough enough to protect Asgore from his tears. A human that will always be by his side. Not like you three shrimps. All three of you are pathetic excuses for humans. You look more like a wrinkled blueberry, a wrinkled grapeberry, and the third guy needs to wear a hat. And sounded like someone was talking behind a paper wall. But maybe it was nothing? Nothing? What do you mean, nothing, you hatless chibi boy? If your brain's not big enough for words, listen to my fists.
Wait, it's an attack.
So real, Rousey. So true. Defeated Orange's bullet pattern. Was it supposed to be that easy? It wasn't easy. You just did it wrong. Okay, I'll take a look at the, if I can see what the pink coin situation is. Maybe, how high can I jump? So if I'm here, I can jump only a little over the red line. And right now, yeah, I can't really lower this one. I'm thinking if I could try to position these in a way where I can jump up all the way with only one of them so that the other one can go up here and I can jump on it and jump higher to see above the screen a bit more. But it looks like if that was any lower, it would be very difficult to make. And that would need to be a lot lower for me to make from the ground. So maybe if I... I don't feel like that changes anything. I mean, I can clearly, I can see that there's, like, it's probably possible to jump to the right, and there's the sign there too. Oh, hold on, can I, No, I can't. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could, like, hang Rousey from the sign. Which actually, maybe I still can, but I just need to... Well, in that case, maybe I don't need to get up there. I just need to get, like maybe this works. Well, yeah, no, that should be okay. I should be able to get past it. Because I can jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. Can't lash Rousey to that sign. How high can I put the other one? I can't put the other one in the top section, unless... No, it's not high enough for me to make. Also, can I softlock myself? We're stuck here, Chris. Try again. Yeah, I can. I wanted to give it a go. I love whenever I spot a soft lock in a game, just immediately testing if it's possible. Which is probably a bad habit, because if it was ever not thought of by the developer, I'd be in trouble. Okay, I see the pink bell there. I see just the edge of it. So I can jump up, but then I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't make that jump, but I guess I'll give it a go with the platform actually there. Yeah, I can't. And I can't rotate these shapes. Yeah, I can only... Oh, but I could do like that, couldn't I? I don't know if I can jump all three. Yes, I can. And maybe I should have put this actually higher, but it's probably fine. And it is fine. And it's a success.
I'm falling.
Okay, you deserve better than that. Also, I think there's one of these is not... I think I can hit these. Yeah. I don't know if that does anything, but... Are these like more of Asgore's papers dangling?
I attached Asgore's papers to red strings and strung them up from the ceiling. That way it'll be easy for him to find them.
Glue.
Sign of Flowery's face. Perfect for Riley's room. Got a point. My room already has enough, thank you. Oh,
I'm
okay
falling.
then. Susie got the sign for your room. Cool. After this Dark World's done... Alright, Chris. Let's bring all of these people... Oh, that's cool. Let's... Okay. Cool. Point slightly upwards, would you? Okay, it's not based on where the glove's pointing, it's based on where I'm pointing? Or... Okay, it's based on, like, between me and the glove, it goes that way. Alright, Chris.
Guys, my gloves aren't easy.
Hold on, I'm trying to do a joke. Okay, it's hard to tell foreground versus background. I might just... Well, you're not supposed to deflect them, just stand still. That's cheating, I'm gonna tell. Okay, the joke will happen in... Give it like an hour, I'll get back to it. There's too much dialogue to read right now, and I feel like they just introduced a new character, there's gonna be a lot of it.
Blue says my bullets are good.
Whatever. Okay, what was that? Did you see what the camera just did? What? You see this camera jitter? What the hell is that? That's so weird. Wait, I think it's when my head collides with that thing. That's so weird. Okay. This is cool. I think it's going to be very difficult for me to aim them. Well, maybe not.
I'm gonna tell Flowery you're deflecting.
Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Okay, cool. Is that all the lanterns? Lamps? You know, sometimes you're halfway through and you decide to switch it up. Okay, now there is a glove down here. I like this song a lot. Alright, Chris, we're all done with this dark world. It's time for us to move back.
You know, I'd be stronger if I wasn't hungry.
Conspicuously off the table. Reach out to put it back on the table, and...
Of course, Mr. Asgore. I know you're very busy. I'll pick a more interesting story next time, too. He only wanted to listen to a few pages. Well, he has to concentrate on his research, right? I can relate. What the book are you guys doing here?
Toby's got a real potty mouth this chapter. I don't know. Something's changed ever since that Nintendo Switch 2 deal.
Adventure things? Didn't Orange stop you?
Who's Orange?
Orange, are you hiding behind the walls again?
No.
You are.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna make fun of me.
That's it.
Orange might have been nothing, but there's another flower with unbelievable powers. Try and survive this.
Oh, it's you. We never got your name.
I did, it's Green. Green.
Green. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, cool to finally meet up for real.
Hmm.
Hey, you're with Flowery, right?
Hmm.
Then, wait, aren't you gonna... No way. Hey, this cheese rules.
Yum. I've never tasted anything so delicious. You're gonna be the best boss encounter ever, Green.
Yeah, you're our best enemy, Green.
Do you make cakes too? Are you available for hire? Thank you so much. That was lovely.
Yeah, thanks. Bye, Green.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
And did you really have to make them a shortcut back to the cafe? Interesting. You check the register. It only contains flowery pennies, which aren't worth anything. Blood tastes like pennies. Does flowery pennies taste like Flowery's blood? Relzy?
Why would I know?
I don't know, could be one of your cool secrets. Hey, Chris! We're finally done in this dark well.
A round flat object. Without thinking, you touched it to collect it. But it's not a coin.
Hey, Chris! We're finally done in this dark well. It's time to head back to our castle town. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. You can now take a break with Green. Oh, that's a great idea, Susie. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's just collect up all these flowers. Okay, listen, the joke is, listen, there's no opportunity. I'm gonna execute the joke. I'm seeing dialogues coming up and I'm trying to rush it. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna get to it later. Believe me.
Seth said not to let you pass under any circumstance. Unless you found at least 3 foxes. Seth said this. You've only found 0 foxes. Can't you find any more?
I don't want to push it into the fox and potentially crush it under the weight of a giant statue. Yeah, mate, you think you're gonna catch me? I'm the winner of the Uma Cup, don't you know? I literally won the cup. Okay, well now it's trickier. But not tricky enough, mate.
Seth said not to let you pass. You've only found 1 fox. Can't you find more?
I'm doing one at a time like a cowardly baby. Just kidding, I'm doing a bunch at a time. You fell for it. Ow! Oh! 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 10 flowery dollars. Wow, that's so much. It's worth $1 million in real money. Watch this, guys. I think I have a good tactic for this. Okay, well, it would have been funnier if I got hit more. I'm just thinking, maybe if there's something to jump off here, it might connect to that thing before. I think it probably won't. No, it's all blocked. Okay. Because there is still that section like way down at the start next to where the light beam that takes us up to the light world is that we haven't checked out. I have high charisma and dexterity but low wisdom. I have incredibly high wisdom. I have an insanely high wisdom. Sophia Gill, explain yourself. Explain yourself. What made you think I had a low wisdom, Sophia Gill? Explain yourself. I don't think the statue I pushed down would be here. Oh, no, it is here. I was thinking... Oh, cool. I was thinking maybe it wouldn't be because it turned into, like, the theme. When I pushed one, I thought it would be, but then when I pushed a bunch, I thought it wouldn't be. But it is. 1 pink coin. I missed a really obvious thing in there.
I'm busy.
In the treasure chest was 1 pink coin. And another one? Well, that's Toby Fox when he realizes he wants to make the game have 13 coins, pink coins, but he's only added 12 so far. Just put one next to the other one. Toby! Toby! Oh, there's a bunch of... Okay. Is this connected to... No. Is it? Have I been... No, I haven't been there. Okay, this is all new. This is a billion new directions to keep track of and remember. Or is this where the knives initially were? Maybe it is. I think I need a... seal. No, yeah, this is where the knives initially were. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Listen, Sophia girl, you can't have your eyes out open for every possibility while simultaneously winning the Uma Cup. Is it my fault I've got a nice nature, which is one of the horses from the famous game Uma Musume Pretty Derby? I can name 2 others. I can name Rice Shower and Majoro McQueen, I believe. It could be Majore, like it's Majoro. How many can you name? I can also name 3 racehorses that are not in Uma Musume, and no more. It would be funny as hell if they added Far Left. Okay, does anyone here who actually like knows and either plays or reads the Uma Musume story? Does anyone know, are they all Japanese racehorses or are they global? Like, would they add an Australian racehorse to Uma Musume, and could Far Lap be added? Okay, we're back here. Right, so then... This is nothing else this way, right? Because it's just up to the boxing glove. Yeah. It would be pretty awesome if they did add Far Lap to the Musume, and they followed like the plot of like who killed Far Lap. Far Lap, what the hell? Like this horse girl is so cool. She wins all the races. Everyone loves her. She's beloved. And then, like, what the hell? She went to America and won the cup and died. What happened? There's arsenic poisoning. Who did this? And it's like there's a real mystery. And there's one horse girl who they make up who like represents the American mafia. You're pretty sure they're global? Well, I might need to send an email of recommendation. This is just, yeah. Is this? Okay, yeah. It didn't look open through the silhouette. More foxes to go. I thought they might be spread out in other areas, but... Can I push you guys off? I can. What if I just... I'm not... No, this is too big of a room. I was considering it. Oh, there's one! Well, I got it. Oh, no. Does that mean the third one might also be? Chris? Just a hunch, but I don't think pushing statues off the ledge in this room will do anything else. Okay. If you're talking about the thing I missed is this door, by the way, I did mentally track that, like, there was a door to come back to later. Oh, you just want me to see... Well, I mean, that's... It's going to be very difficult, because they all cross within each other. Yeah, like when they become a big, writhing mass, you just gotta do them one at a time. Sorry, Toby! Chimmaney! This is Toby Fox's voice. Chimmaney! Please! Nice. This is embarrassing for both of us, you know. Now hurry up and put me down.
Very poor choice of words.
I'll come back for you later. I want to drop a rock on Purple's head. I want to drop a couple rocks on Seth's head first.
Wee! Am I a puzzle? Did you figure me out? Seth, look, they solved me. I melted.
I like that sprite too.
Let's go.
Something in the hallway. I'll take a peek. Are you sure? Is there something back here I can... Oh, there's a... No, that's just a pillar. That's not a pathway. Is one of these a different color? No.
You found the foxes.
But you missed one!
Netsky tricked you!
Faker! Don't touch fake bullets.
Ooh, what are we playing? Ooh, copy game. Don't touch the originals.
Done. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Hey, have you guys seen...
Have we seen what? What?
You won! There was a fox in the middle of one of the bullets. I did see like a... But then it disappeared. I saw like a little orange thing. That's when I said is it a different color? I don't know. Oh, and if I get 5 of them, okay, so there is actually a reason to do it. So what do I just need to press X on that different one? Yeah, it was back here, wasn't it? That was not a perception DC 5, Sophie. Go.
Just because you've played this game before, and you knew it was there.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eyes out for one more fox. Got it. I was already gonna Omega. Silhouette of truth drawn on the paper. Be careful not to let it bring you harm, old buddy. What does this do for me? I see. Splat. Can I turn back? I think I just want to go save. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. I know I have the green interaction to do as well. I'm just thinking I'll do that later. I think. What's this?
You're back?
I seem to be.
You know, if you guys ignore me, I'm gonna Omega.
Well, I'm gonna Alpha.
I'm serious.
What would be the point of this? Not sure. There was something down here? Yes, there was. Yeah, that was rough. Oh, I need to... Okay. I didn't realize that was a... What that was. Guys, I'm gonna Omega! Can I really not go back? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so we do that, then we do this, and then we... Can I make that jump? I can't make... Oh, I can jump on Rousey, right? Can I? No, okay. I was just wondering if those stars at the ends of the blades meant I could, like, parry the blade or something. Okay, I can jump on that. Interesting.
I really have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. So this time, it's time for my counter tactic.
The acts didn't do anything.
Infinite, invincible, actless, eternal, seeing double.
And I'll help. Aqua, go! Please don't have a bunch of dialogue while I'm dodging. I'm helping! Oh, I need to hit the glasses with that, I think. Look, I'm helping! Orange, what are you doing? I'm just helping! This is... yeah, I'm gonna keep reading it. Leave this to the big flowers! Why are you being mean? I can't see where I am. I'm trying to read. You're making us lose! Well, maybe you should lose. I'll win despite her. Not if I win first. We're on the same side. Oh, my side's better. My eyes are going all over the place. I win. But not hitless this time. Not hitless this time.
Way to go, Chimmies. You ruined my attack.
Who are you exactly?
I am Orange, the world's strongest human.
Human?
Yeah, look. Long human nose, round human ears, big human tail. What are you laughing at, Chippy?
Why, she's just a cute little mouse. Humans don't have tails, right, Susie?
They don't? You're lying, just like Seth. You're just jealous you don't have a hat to hide your stupid face.
You're so real for that, Orange. Hi. I don't know why Rousey is like, the first opportunity Rousey gets to be cruel to someone, he jumps on. He's like, ah, you're just a silly little mouse. Like, it's not funny to be small. It's not funny to be a mouse. You were laughing because you knew it would hurt Orange, not because you were amused.
I am human. I'm brave, hairy, and your dad loves me. You got a problem with that? Talk to my fists.
Whoa!
Ooh, ouchie! Rousey, you're a dick. Good job, that really hurt.
With a wink. Hey, you know, if you keep practicing.
Stop treating me like a little chibi, you bullies.
Yeah. I mean, Susie was actually being, like, genuinely supportive, not sarcastic. But Rousey, the first opportunity you get to be cruel to someone, and you're like, I gotta take this.
I can deal more than 0 damage. I'm just hungry.
Hey, Ralsei.
What, Susie?
Nothing. Doesn't matter.
I feel like Susie and Chimmaney are so often on the very same wavelength. I agree, Susie. With what you were about to say. Which I'm, you know, maybe didn't actually mean anything. But in my head, it was agreeing with what I think. When a character in a video game begins to say something and doesn't complete the thought, it means they were about to say the very same thing that you also personally believe. Okay, I have to win the Uma Cup. It's not enough to... unless I could, like, loop you around this. What's the point of... Can I loop you around this? No, probably not. Interesting. This is gonna be tricky. Alright, so it's not just about... I need to, like, have tight turns as well.
No, are you serious, brother? Are you having a laugh at my expense, brother?
Okay, maybe I do need to loop you. Let's just see. This is definitely not the solution, but I want to see what happens if you get here. Okay, no, you lock on. I am just feeding this far. Eventually, you're going to slow down just from, like, the weight of eating a bunch. Yeah, no, there is no avoiding you once you get to a certain point. Maybe I just have to press X to drop it sooner? I've been pressing X to drop it on the button, and then it's been getting eaten. But... okay, yeah, I guess I just have to press X sooner.
Treasure chest is a big card.
Orange, how are you doing?
You bullies. Green. They were picking on me.
No, we weren't.
They were too.
Green, you're cool, right?
Green, don't listen to them. They're mean.
Green, promise we weren't doing anything bad.
Green.
We disappointed Green by fighting.
Yeah, let's just go.
No response. I'd love it when someone just joins the line.
Wait a second. Didn't Flowery tell us to stop you guys? Green! Get me something to eat.
Oh no, green eggs.
They're incredibly powerful.
Look who's getting picked on now.
Green brings the food, orange brings the fight. Got it. So I can give you mercy over 4 turns, or I can give you mercy over 4 turns. Okay. But it costs 84% TP. That's not happening. And whoa, okay. 84% TP 4 times. Seems like the kind of thing to not happen. Let's see what the S and R actions are. On orange. Susie, cook up. Oh, we cook up some TP. Kiss the my ass.
Green, rev up those fryers. It's time for breakfast. I just need 5 foods, then I can show them my omega-3.
Oh, I should be taking these, shouldn't I? Rousey makes hot hands at Green. Green gives a thumbs up. Rousey changes to a thumbs up. Okay. And again, awesome music playing. Well, you're gonna get your Omega 3, unfortunately. Right, so I probably would have gotten even more TP if I had taken more of those initial greens before I knew what was going on. Bit annoying that I'm just like barely under a spare, but that's fine. I guess, I mean, there's no reason to really do anything.
What, you hapless chippies think you can block my flavors? Well, go ahead and try to keep up. Green fast food! Done.
Okay. And get along. Everyone tried to get along with Orange.
Look, Orange, if you're hungry, it's your favorite. Here comes the airplane. Yum, yum, yum. Are you trying to make me feel stupid?
Oh, it does 20 to green as well.
If you chippies keep bullying me, I'm gonna tell.
You're gonna get your Omega 3 pretty soon, yep. Oh, yeah, that one bounced. Okay, some of them bounce. Probably the ones that don't look like eggs. Orange's power has gone from Omega 1 to Omega 3. Just adds action R action, I guess.
Finally, foods! These neutrons will have you wrestling in your jimmies. Flavor blasted, flavor blessed Omega 3!
Understood. Understood. So you got to get inside the circle and follow it down. This is, okay, tricky. And I just ran right into it badly. Green waves at Susie. Susie waves back. Green waves again. Rousey waves back. Yeah, we need all three of us. So, I will use an item, I guess. I'll use green tea just to really rub it in. Actually, I want to use... Should I use one of the ones I got? No, because I'm mostly interested in using those on Chris. Yeah, I don't know. Green tea on Susie, and... And I guess green tea on Rousey.
This candy is the glue that keeps us close.
Damn it. The bouncing one's quicker. Did you just get 5 again? You got 4. Okay, at least it's not as bad as it could be. This is a fun fight. Everyone tried to get along with Orange.
Keep it up and you'll be right on our human tails.
You just say it normal, man.
This candy is the glue that keeps us close.
Understood? Some of these, like, I guess I could definitely get if I ate a hit, and I'm choosing to not eat the hit and let it get through. Maybe I should eat the hit because it'll probably be less damage than Orange's attack would do. But I'm also, I don't mind, like, getting more practice with Orange's attack anyway. Heal for herself.
Now the green's fast food made you fast. You can't keep up, can you? Obviously, you're not as precise or microscopic as a real human. Nice knowing you, bullies.
Yeah, I'm not moving faster. I'm moving normal. Get inside the circle. Get inside the circle. Okay, and just hug a wall. You don't need to swap diagonal zigzag into the other circles each time. Okay, I think I got that now. I'll probably not get hit next time. Damn, I was hoping I'd get more TP, but that's my mistake. Oh, I should have... Right, I forgot the S action and stuff boosts TP. Boost TP and maybe another heal prayer on Chris. I think with the boosted TP I should be able to do the spare percent next time anyway. Ooh. Green waves at Susie. Susie waves back. Everyone tried to get along with Orange.
Still hungry, Orange? Not if it's cheddar.
Right. I noticed cheese might not be your thing, so how about some ratatouille?
Dude.
Green, fast food now.
Don't mind if I do, Green. Oh, what a delicious morsel. What delicious morsels, Green. It's over. Orange, I'm afraid this hasn't come across right, but
If you're friends with Green, we should get along.
it's much less convincing when you have that many commas and start with
Well, I guess if Green wants us to.
Right? And I have an idea how we can understand each other better. First, we'll wear these cute costumes. That way, you don't have to be a mouse all by yourself. Come on, everyone. Let's chew and make up. Susie?
Guys, can we do this different? Like, just beat them up or something?
Are you implying that you can beat me up?
I mean, yeah. It's just obvious, though.
That's bullying!
That's it. Enough singling me out. Do you want to catch these hands? Then catch my Omega.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chimmaney's playing not bad. Hey, Chimmaney. Hey, Chimmaney's playing not bad. Hey, Chimmaney's pretty good at this.
Okay, I got hit by the red line. I got hit by the red damn line. Rousey is down. This is the best outcome of the fight. It was planned and on purpose. I wanted to win the fight with Rousey on the floor.
What'd you think of that? Green? Green, you thought it was cool?
Even I gotta admit they were badass too.
Me too. I'd also say it's bad. In the arse way, of course. No, I mean in the...
Really? You're not condescending me? You're admiring me?
Yeah.
Orange, your punch packed a real kick. Even if you, lack toes.
Lactose?
Huh?
You're still talking about cheese?
I mean,
I thought you were done bullying me.
You won.
saved.
Green, hey, Green, what's up? Huh? You wanted to tell me a recipe? For some really yummy holiday cookies? Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
I suppose we should give her some spice.
Okay, interesting choice. In previous chapters, I've quite often opted to, because I just don't trust Rousey at all. So I've been like, I want to, if I can, I want to keep the camera focused on Rousey, or have the dialogue with Rousey. But in chapter 4, I learned after the playthrough, I missed a fun scene with Gerson and Susie when Susie goes to grab the book. So maybe, but I want to know more about Rousey. What's going on here?
It's nice she's got someone in the real world. Besides you, of course, Chris. Maybe I'll go look for some flowers too.
Close your eyes and think about Rousey. What are you up to, mate?
Please let it change. Please, let everything be alright. Please, have mercy on them. Have mercy on Susie. Flowery, you got a lot on your mind, huh? Aren't you mad? Susie and Chris got out of jail. Only because Aqua and Seth made friends. And that's another step closer to understanding each other.
Don't act like you have an actual plan. It would be pretty funny if Flowery misjudged his ability to hold his breath. And so instead of like splashing out of the water and spitting a bit of water out, and it's, oh, Flowery, what are you doing here? Ralsei's just there praying, being like, please, let everything be okay. And suddenly Flowery's dead corpse floats up to the top of the water. He drowned. He was waiting under there too long to jump out and reveal. He was like, oh.
I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity.
And Ralsei just opens his eyes and sees this Flowery's back, face down, floating on the top of the water, dead. Oh. Well, I guess my prayers have been answered. Oh no. Don't act like you have an actual plan.
So what are you up to? Praying?
Of course. Every chance I get, I pray.
Huh. You've got a kind and loving heart, Rally.
Thanks.
How much you think doing that helps?
I have to believe. It's all I can do.
You sure? Maybe you already have everything you need. Why not just put your faith in yourself?
Do you really have so little self-awareness? My faith is nothing like your arrogance. You have no way of defeating us, or defeating anyone. You know, if I let myself go like you, I could burn you down in an instant.
But you haven't.
Only because it would make everything worse.
It's because you want to see if I can win, right? If I can stop you and defy fate.
No one can do the impossible.
Says the impossibility himself. Hey, smile again. I know no matter what, you guys are gonna save the world.
I suppose so.
Eh. Here, take this before I go.
Huh?
Drink vouchers for the cafe. Pick your fave.
I bet Susie would like the root drink and Chris.
You wanted to try this one, right? Blue and pink.
Uh-huh. No, how did you know that?
You were looking at it the longest. Just get your fave, and don't worry about Chris. Got it, princess? Ciao.
What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Ugh, not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Huh? Really? Awesome.
Susie, you can have the purple one.
And, Chris... Okay, so is blue and pink one like Chris drink and green and yellow one Ralsei drink? But you're not yellow. Is green and yellow one Flowery drink? Blue and pink one? I don't know. I don't know what the implication of that is. Hey, Ralsei obviously wants that one, dumbass. What, there's one of each? You're always choosing stuff. Let him have this one. Thanks, Susie. I just assumed we could both order the same thing. Alright. Soviet Girl had a big reaction to us getting drink vouchers, by the way. Huh? 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 But you're not gonna make a profit that way! Its symbolism, its implications, especially with Princess after boss. Oh, was it like pink and blue as in the transgender flag? But there's no... He didn't mention white. Flowery didn't mention white. But is the implication that Ralsei's transgender, and so it's like princess instead of prince? I guess that would also work with like the defying fate prophecy thing, choosing your own destiny thing. But do you think that was what it was? And the dress thing at the start of the chapter? Well, Ralsei's always worn a dress. And I think you can wear a dress without necessarily being transgender or being a woman. You can now take a break with Seth. Drink dispenser. It only accepts tickets and flowery dollars. Free drink. Free drinks were dispensed in a non-item way.
Awesome, now we all got our free drinks. And free straws? Let's go. Damn, I'm already out. Can I have a sip of you guys's?
Of course, Susie. After all, it's thanks to her that I got my favorite.
Sorry, big sip.
That was mine.
I thought Flowery just said princess because Flowery is a weird person who, like, there are a lot of Toby Fox characters who would call a prince princess with no symbolism there whatsoever, just to be like, this character said the wrong thing in the dialogue box. Okay, let's hang out with a couple of them. Can purchase items off the menu? Not interested. Oh wait, no, sorry, I hang out here, not there. Whoa! I don't feel like we unlocked more than I thought we unlocked. Aqua and green. Let's see.
Green! Seth told me to be more like you. Can you show me how to use the origin of fire? Huh? Food? What is this? I get to use my teeth on this? This is amazing! I'll keep it in my mouth to show others.
$20 for that?
$20 for that. Seth and Ralsei.
You know, Seth, one thing that really bugs me about Flowery.
It's that he doesn't explain everything correctly.
Exactly! He doesn't use the right terms.
He tells people things that they shouldn't know.
He acts like he knows more than he does. You really get me. We should be the leaders. Exactly! Wait, I don't want to be the leader. Well, do you want to trade classes or something? Also, do you, like birds? Never mind. I like the yellow bird that shows up during Devil's Act.
I don't remember the yellow bird that shows up during Devil's Act. Oh, I guess like when we do a pirouette, does a little bird appear, perhaps? It's a scam, don't fall for it. No? Oh, we're gonna lose so many flowery dollars with this 20 more to go. Just your observations. And I think, Soviet Girl, you probably are right. I just feel like, you probably are right. But I just feel like the dialogue, I don't know. Maybe if I went back and rewatched it, I'd pick up on it more strongly. But that probably is where it's leading then. It makes sense now that I've noticed it.
Go to the right! Now go to the left! Now try taking out the pan. Are you even listening to me? I told you not to put so much power into it. Suffering sap. How can you two work together like this?
You ratatouilleing it.
Maybe if I could do something other than pulling their hair?
I suppose I didn't think of that. $20 for that? $20? Seriously? I could have bought a whole copy of Deltarune with that money. $20 for that? What a waste of time.
All this paid DLC is crazy, though. Seriously. Like, I understand Tony. You want to get your bag, Tony Fox. You want to get all your money in, but $20 for each of these paid DLCs is crazy. When that's like the cost of the full game almost. See, it's just like, I'm gonna have to explain that to my tax man, you know? You're gonna be like, oh, I see you spent quite a lot of money on Deltarune DLCs. Say, yeah, I didn't know. I hadn't read the reviews online. I didn't read the Steam reviews for the DLC before I bought them. I didn't realize that's what it was. I feel bad that by being like, I don't know, I'll choose the Chris-colored drink. It was like the game is like, oh, what? You're trying to steal the drink Ralsei wants? I don't like Ralsei, but you know, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to be like, I don't know, I'll pick this drink. Didn't realize there was one of each. This is cowboy, maybe, based on the color. Asgore always shares dirt, soils, and loams with us. Today, we'll return the favor. The guardin of finest sand. The perfect debut for a cowboy show. Alright. How many pink coins have I got? I got 10. I could buy the key. Where have I heard that? I think that's a very famous sound effect used in multiple places, but specifically where have I heard that? Actually, maybe also Ward Romance by Flavor Folder. Maybe. No, play the sound effect again, the whole thing. Oh, whatever. Battle me. Just battle me. Shino Beetle sneaks in. Convince. S action. Yeah, we'll just all focus same one. Come to your side! But the enemy was too nervous. Susie flips over a beetle, Ralsei listens to a white album. The sound of reeds, helter skelter, rice or a redding has been... Oop, got it. I thought it was gonna fly forward. Can't believe Toby Fox stole from Flavor Folly. I can. It's a pattern of behavior. You told Shino Beetle to come to your side, Jim. I was too nervous. Oh, okay. And that's why some of them were confused. Wait, no. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, no, it is. Okay. I was going to say, that's why some of them were confusing to me, is because first I thought it was just going to go in a straight line, rather than shoot out through projectiles. Then I thought it was always shooting straight. But now I see it's shooting 3 projectiles with the middle one centered on you. It's not shooting 3 projectiles out straight. Downloaded. So you're gonna be on... you're gonna be on 95 after this. Whatever. A little annoying, but that's fine. Not really annoying. I'm by myself? That's a relief. Oh, and then... so if you spare one of them, the other one becomes 100%. Good to know. You won! I got $884. Oh, there's not a man here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, they actually were his papers. Harvesting more of your old personal notes, huh? That joke I made is actually true. Yes, finally, the fruits of my research will come to bear. And then, I'll only need one last piece of proof. Them. The creator of the Dark Fountain. I'll find them here. I know it.
Once you find them, what will you do?
Show them. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted. And then, when I parade their body around town, ooh, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy. That they weren't conspiracies. that it wasn't my fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help to prevent another tragedy. Tori, she'll have to forgive me. And finally, everything will go back to normal.
I doubt there's a connection between him
My
calling
king.
Toriel Tori and the fact that this is like kind of Japanese themed and there are Tori gates, but it's something I'll mention out loud anyway, just as like an interesting little observation.
Haha, yeah, man, that's classic gory for you.
Glue.
But if I can leave my opinion,
No, no, no.
you don't really need Tori anymore.
The diner.
I mean, she doesn't have 2 diners.
Oh, yes. Whatever am I thinking and saying? Tori certainly never gave me a golden breastplate with her face on it either.
My king.
Haha, that's my main man. Let's go.
The boys.
Walking now, diner style with the boys. We go.
Hey, Chris, no offense, but your dad's nuts.
Your dad.
Chris's dad is not snuts. Susie, before you found camaraderie, what were you like? What were you willing to do?
I changed.
So, don't you agree that love can change a man?
Susie, you're good. Even if his words are correct. Flowery is just delusional. Yeah. I mean, what the hell? That was a weird reaction from both of them. The takeaway of what Flowery was saying is not, Susie, you are also nuts and crazy and bad. The takeaway was, people can change. And, like, you are good now. The point Flowery was making is you are good now. Whatever. Every character in this game is 6 years old, and they're from a town full of lead-poisoned water. Sometimes they don't understand things. If you look closely, yep, same thing as before. So many pipers. Interesting. What does this do for me? Oh, okay, that is jumpable. Cool. Although I might go for more of these. Nice. So it looks like we're about to fight Yellow the Cowboy. Do I care about getting +1 flower dollars? Also, I can hit the gun. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't. Chris, I didn't realize, you know. Realize what? Thanks for the +$5. That's nearly enough to buy a quarter of a DLC. Your family's got it rough too. Oh no, which way is not progression? Okay, good. That's everything. I love this part of the song.
Document!
Anything else? I mean, there is. It still looks like. Okay, no, that's not like a path. It's just a thing to stand on. Document! No! Please! Please! Someone get them to a documenter! It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago?
This time it says something about black shards.
You mean that piece of the knight's sword?
I wonder what this dialogue is if you didn't beat that boss.
How would he know about the...
It was left at the original scene and matched with the and computer lab.
Huh? So, wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyber World, they were both made by the Knight? How long has the Knight been making fountains? Making people disappear?
No, this doesn't make sense. The Knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right?
Chris, did something happen all that time ago? That's what made your dad end up like that.
Interesting.
The door is locked with a yellow keyhole. Completionists will wonder what the door on the left says. The door is locked with a blue keyhole. Put that on the wiki. Okay, so I think when it's rainbow, it means it's indestructible, even by yes. Whoa, big damage. Okay, but now you can. Cool. It is funny how. Yeah, okay. It is funny how. Whoa. How every chapter our health increases, but also the damage enemies do increases, and so it like doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. Some chapters it's felt like it has mattered, but this chapter it feels like I didn't even. To be honest, I didn't consciously notice how much our health increased this chapter. Ooh, I'm in trouble. But the damage has certainly increased a massive amount. Okay, one hit and I'm gone. Just means I won't ever get hit ever again. Silent mode for a moment. It's either silent mode or Garfield's voice. I should have gone Garfield's voice. And also, actually, I didn't do silent mode either. I was talking. I was talking the whole time. Come on, that all you got? Chris, get up. Aye, aye.
This time, not a single character will end up below half health.
You shot me with a gun, dude. That's not fair. I only have a sword. You have a rapid-fire revolver. If you're gonna have a gun and it's gonna be a revolver, at least make it like single action. I shouldn't be bothering with those flowers. I should just collect them all after the gun is dead. Okay, characters are below half health. I'm sad to inform you. But now I know the pattern to avoid the attacks. Oh, come on. Don't try to read chat messages. Ignore all of them. Okay, now read them. Hello. Hello again, Marion Benson. How you doing? Bullet pattern was defeated. I'm not healing. If I die, then I'll do that fight again, because I feel like I could do it better. Okay, well. That key, you think it goes to the yellow door? Only one way to find out.
Not so fast, y'all. This yellow key ain't going to no human criminals. The name's Yellow. I saw y'all humans. You crucified Blue's special flowers. And anything that hurts old Blue, that's the ultimate crime. So listen up. You got one last excuse. Before justice has its way with you.
Dude, that wasn't us.
Huh? Well, it certainly looked like y'all.
Really? No way, it was,
It was just flowers that looked like us.
flowers.
But y'all don't look a bit like flowers.
Neither do you.
Well, darn my socks, ain't that so? Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Take along this key.
Cool.
Wait a darn second. If you ain't crushing Blue's flowers, mind explaining who did?
You?
Me?
I mean, you don't even look like a flower, right? Human criminal. Kinda sounds like you.
Oh, that's right, ain't it? I was there, wasn't I? At the scene of the crime. Oh, Blue, forgive me. I was the criminal all along. And for that I deserve a criminal's justice.
I wonder what that dialogue is if you didn't destroy the flowers. Hey, look, I mean, you didn't know, man.
Wait a sec, you're right. I was so tricky, so evil. I even trickified myself into thinking I was ever at justice. Oh, it's worse. I gotta be punished eternal style now.
Well, key got. We should check on that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just to if you missed them, I guess. Oh no, it's yeah, I don't know. Probably just if you missed them. But where do we get the blue key? Through the yellow door, probably, actually.
Oh, muskets. I can't get in the old yellow room. Maybe I don't even deserve going in here.
Hey man, it's all good. You totally deserve it.
I do.
Here, I got you. The yellow key got used up.
Why, thanks a million. Y'all are too kind.
So this leads to the dark fountain.
You're a real kidder, ain't you? Label's up there.
The way that punishes you, bad way.
Anyway, really gotta get my punishment now. Y'all have a great day. Toodly K-yay.
Maybe he's joking.
Oh, howdy, y'all. Just gonna find a good place to bury myself alive. Have a great one.
I really like those faces. Ça va? Ça va bien, Marion Benson. This is Yellow's turf. Anything you find might be used as evidence of justice.
What does that mean?
Maybe we should get some stuff as an alibi. I got a help you out. No. Would somebody please help me? I want to. I want to. No. Huh? There's something here. Yellow shred was added to your evidence. Smoldering fire pit. Interesting.
My scissors stolen. Stolen scissors.
I don't know how I got here. Uh-oh. Cowboy boots hanging up. It's boot oil. It was added to our evidence. It looks like he was the criminal. Fine, I'll fight you. She blocks away, sort of. Coco wants to play. Right, I need to time the pose. Not perfect. It was a superior pose, though. Ah! Get away, you stupid dog! He's a cowboy, too. He's in the cowboy zone. The punishment zone is the cowboy zone. She wants Coco to go. Coco wants to play with she. What is S&R action on Coco? Oh. Well, one of them's way more effective. Get away, you stupid dog. Move. I forgot about you. I was just going to play with the puppet. She wants Coco to go. Okay, if I do this, I can just spare both of you. Put your arms into a hoop. Coco takes it as affection. And I need one more scarecrow. Which, I mean, I left one behind a while ago. I got to take the teleport door and get back there. Asgore's special hot sand bath. Before punishing your enemies, take a load off, Tiger. Wait, so Asgore's the one here punishing people? So, like, this is under his authority? It's like, well, I need a path where I can punish people. Green was gonna make a delicious hot snack, but never delivered. Sounds like evidence. Floridan was added to your... Hey, not me, not me! I'm not a strong boy. Don't treat me like one of your items.
Here, evidence. I did it. Here, evidence. I did it. I did it.
Scissors were added to your evidence. I like Aqua. Quick, Chris, the hat! Nice. Damn it, wait, Yellow! He must be under there! Ralsei, start digging.
Howdy, fellas.
Don't you stand there, idiot. Help us. Yes.
What are we all doing?
Trying to dig you up out of the... Wait a sec. Hey, man. Thought you were buried alive or something.
Oh, no siree. I just left my spare hat here. As a marker for where I'll be buried later. Nice! Y'all dug a perfect hole just for little old me.
Actually, you don't need this.
Huh? Why's that?
Look, we just wanted the key, okay? You're a nice guy. We didn't want you to bury yourself.
Oh, my 10 stars. Y'all are too kind. No burying. I'll take it to my little cowboy heart. Now, I gotta go to the next room now.
All punishment's worse than burying.
Y'all take it easy.
Ah! This is fun. I need to go back because I thought we were doing extra work here by not going to the right. But in fact we were doing... Okay, there was nothing.
Hey y'all, kind of a DIY situation in here. I just gotta find a way to blow myself up. I deserve it.
Chris, after him. In a moment. The hell are you guys doing here?
What do you mean, us? We're renovating the punishment rooms, so they have an actual use for Asgore. Why the book are you here? Who let you past?
The cowboy voice as well, a little bit on Seth.
Dude, Yellow's gonna blow himself up.
Ooh, really? Yellow, don't start without me.
I wonder if this is any different if you do this side before the right side. It's a deadly train track or a roller coaster track, depending on optimism level. I'm just saying, we're not there yet, but possible that in a little bit we can cross that one off too. It's a purple book. Purple book was added to evidence. A series of papers detailing how to turn guilty self-punishment into amusement park rides. Okay, so Asgore's purpose is that they're changing the punishment area to fit is not evil. Cowboy's in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. This exciting show is Yellow's finest hour. Alright. Completionist run. Interesting. Whoa. Bad playing, lad playing, bad playing. Oh, it's bouncing. It's too fun to punish me. I gotta destroy all of these flowers because otherwise he's gonna use them to, like, stab himself on thorns. It's like baby-proofing a room, which we have to make sure that there's nothing left here for Yellow to kill himself with. I can't do much about that knife. Except perfectly dodge it. Except perfectly dodge it. You thought I got hit there, didn't you? You thought I got hit? You thought I was... Oh, lying down on the tracks. It's too comfortable. I guess I'll use an item. I want to use a flowery soda on Chris, just to know what it heals. So it's supposed to heal... I think it was supposed to heal either 100 or 50. It's 50. So maybe Chris does not like flowery. And then what's the... Yeah, have a Sheikah Cola, everyone. Noelle should try this. Let's save some for her. Fun. Oh, howdy, y'all. Look what Aqua helped me do.
I helped.
I'm tied down to this big old trampoline, and I'm gonna use my hidden technique. Hyper punishment gun to blow myself up. Of course, it takes 120 seconds to charge, so I'm hoping no one breaks it during that time. What are you attacking my gun?
That is a long recharge on the... Actually, that might be the normal recharge, not longer than normal.
If I move, you can't hit it.
I kind of wanted to wait the full 120 seconds, but also, I don't know. Maybe middle was best.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even get punished right.
I bet if you wait the full 120 seconds, it just to shoot out flowers instead of killing them, and it's like pretty much the same thing here. Because I feel like Aqua messes around and stuff. I don't feel like Aqua would be like,
Yes, I will make a gun that will blow your head into tiny pieces and fragments.
and it would be a funny 120 seconds is long enough. If it was like it takes 100 to beat it, and you have 120, then I'd be like, okay, maybe if the timer. But that's a long enough timer to where it's probably like only runs out if you do it on purpose. So joke outcome where it's fine.
Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself isn't right.
Ooh, it isn't?
Nah, getting hurt won't make anything better.
Oh, y'all are too kind once again. I see the error of my ways. No hurting myself no longer. Ain't no good. What's most important is that I don't hurt no others. Exactly. A menace like me belongs behind bars.
Huh?
Ooh, he's having fun on the slide.
Well,
At least he's safe.
Yes.
Come on, can't let him ride the slide alone.
And get trapped in jail? Shh, show is starting. Me, I like to get totally smashed before the show. It's not legal, but as long as the law doesn't know.
our instructor, Dance in Love, watch quietly. Maybe this goes to the fountain?
Who does audience in this place? Who's there? Oh, surely you know of me already. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me, to which you seek to put a face. You may find no more than a butterfly.
Oh, you looked cooler as a butterfly.
Though sometimes I prefer the face. You must be...
Blue, huh?
Yes, in this place, so I am known. Blue, a flower with a shadow cast in the shape of a man. Birthed from dark, baptized with name and ego. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part.
I liked Chris's look with the wet head.
You healed us?
Aren't you supposed to be stopping us? Blue. Flowery may have directed me to do that. Yeah, he told me to do that. But in the margins of my role, I played comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers are not weapons of war. We are mere messengers, messengers of love. And each of you are you not here because of love?
What?
Susie, whose every breath holds Noel's name. That's...
Noel. 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 Noel.
And like Chris kind of side-eyeing Susie, like, Susie, can you cut it out?
What is it, Chris? You got something to say?
What's going on? I'm just standing here.
Noel. 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 Noel.
Rousey, whose every step is followed in love.
Huh?
And Chris,
What's the point of all this?
to help you reach your love, this is my dream. Chris, you and Flowery, Father Fair. You and Flowery both care for your Father Fair. That means I must be an ally to you both.
Well, you seem like a nice guy, I guess.
You're one of the nicer flowers, that's for certain.
You can't be saying that, Rousey.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Butterfly is blushing.
Yeah, you're one of the good ones, mate. Now I shall hold you no longer. Here is my blessing. With the Key Keeper Yellow's blessing.
I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Past the blue door lies a way to your love.
Cool, we'll just...
Yellow! Yellow! Yellow, dear! Come on out now.
It's time to give our guests a special reward. I wonder again what would happen if you didn't destroy the blue flowers to get the yellow key. It's possible that this whole thing is different. It's also possible they kind of took the easy way out of it's pretty much the same, but he's mad at you for taking the key instead of destroying the flowers. And it's like, oh, you're the one who took the key.
Oh, it was me? Damn. I don't remember taking the key, but alright, I believe you. Where's Yellow?
We don't know.
Blue bouncing butterflies. Yellow, dear, our guests are waiting.
We should probably make sure he doesn't...
Yeah.
Doesn't, what, find yellow? Or lone door frame, can't see through it. Might mean there's a pink coin somewhere here.
That's strange. I can't find Yellow anywhere. Only pieces of a giant gun. And signs of a struggle.
Weird. Maybe someone was trying to, help him? What do we feel on that vibe? Chris?
I think I'd like to look a bit more.
Yellow's corn-scented rope left on the tracks.
The hat expansion. That can't be good. This whole thing is really cool. I like even just this walk past the characters with a speech bubble of text. Again, I love when things are different. I love when people do different things and try different things, and this is really fun. Are these like resurrected flowers that I've already... What's this? Yeah, they are resurrected flowers. I keep pressing the wrong button again. Whatever. Okay, you want me to... Cowboys in a pinch now! And we got train plans added to our evidence. It's a deadly train track or roller coaster track, depending on optimization level. Optimism level, not optimization. What? Yellow, my dear, where are you? The Scarlet. Is he? Look, we don't know anything about this one. This one. Or other ones.
Listen, you three. Integrity is a virtue. Now, is there anything you would like to tell Mr. Butterfly? If you don't, Mr. Butterfly is going to be very angry.
Look, there was a misunderstanding and...
Yellow's in jail and tried to blow himself up.
All of you stay here.
I helped too.
Some kind of red splatter. Red splatter was added to your evidence.
Actually, the term is spatter.
something new up there. I had to recruit one of you anyway, so I accept this. I did forget about you until too late. If I do a perfect pose, this might be elite. So I will just do a perfect pose this time. I was wrong, I was lying, I'm sorry, I told a fib.
Get away, stupid dog. Make me look bad.
She wants Coco to go! 30%. S action U. R action U.
No.
Stupid dog. Get away, you stupid dog. I wish I read... Would you guys watch the stream if I read every line of dialogue in my own voice? Like, but like slightly emotionless like that? She wants Coco to go. Coco wants to play with she. You put your arms into a hoop. Coco takes it as affection. You won. Green was gonna make a delicious hot snack but never delivered. Sounds like evidence. Floridin was added to your... Hey, not me, not me. Did you guys watch that? Wait, there was something here! There was a thing here when I was over there. Probably not, Toasty Pal. Ah, superficial of you. Those little guys are cute. I agree, Marion Bessie. Oh, and hey, speaking of. Right, not bad, eh? I've been practicing a little. I don't know, I think that puts me somewhere. I think that puts me up there. I'd need to check the leaderboard. I've been hitting refresh recently. I need to refresh a few more times just to know exactly what's going on. Versus dust. I'm assuming through the other blue door is progression. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure it doesn't say you can't go through here yet. Okay, yeah, that's probably. I think I'll do this first.
Yellow? Oh dear, did you get tricked again?
Blue, don't waste your words on me. I'm a criminal.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, get out of there, you poor thing. There, Yellow.
Ah, Blue, what are you doing? You're helping a criminal? They're gonna arrest you too.
Who? Who put you in there?
Me?
Would you arrest me, Yellow?
Never.
So, who made you feel this way?
Ah, you three. Sorry about the mix-up up earlier.
Hey, no problem. It's all good. We're gonna go now.
You three fooled Yellow, didn't you?
What? I was fooling. Justice don't got no patience for foolers.
Quite so. I'm afraid we'll have to punish you, dears.
Fancy criminals, no more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I know they was all you. Now eat justice.
Oh, you three, if you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial. And if you lack evidence, please act on me.
Interesting. This sounds like it's going to be fun. So I can do justice to begin the trial. I have a lot of evidence, but I need TP. Revive all, lose TP. Or I can get more evidence. Okay. So for right now, just, I guess, defend, unless... Gather TP, and gather TP. Susie objects! Rousey uses clairvoyance. TP up. I don't know... Oh, is it... I was thinking like, because I'm assuming like Ace Attorney reference. I haven't played Ace Attorney. Pretty sure those outfits are not Ace Attorney, but they are. They're just not the. They're not Phoenix Wright. I think they're the police officer's coat from Ace Attorney. Dick Gumshoe, is that his name?
Justice is blind, but they're a pretty good shot.
Oh, I see. The blue. Okay. The blue doesn't damage me. I was freaking out thinking the blue would damage me, but the blue is just the path the white bullet traces. Only the white bullet traces me. Okay, well, let's do justice, I guess. You began the trial.
State your case, victim.
And I think Chris is maybe... what's his name? It's not... It's Phoenix Wright, it's like rival... It's not Edgar. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Boom. And I can name 3 Uma Musumes as well. State your case.
I was crushed flat, without permission.
Right, I remember this. It was by the big hat, right?
It's cool though.
Cool and illegal? What criminals could do such a crime? Find them.
I did it. I did it.
A Floridian was crushed flat. Me? I was just reading a book. Ain't nothing under my boot. Perhaps it was to preserve it? Well, you have a big hat, and I'm pretty sure it was crushed by a big hat. So it could have actually been you.
I did it. I did it.
I'm trying to remember. I think yesterday there was one that was actually crushed flat. We picked up a big hat today. I don't remember if it was you who did crush it flat, though. What happened yesterday? Let me... hold on. Mind Palace for a second. I can name 3 Uma Musumes, and I know the characters' names from Ace Attorney. I can remember this. There was, like, the You're Long thing, which made Rousey long. I think it was you and the big hat. That's what my gut's telling me. A purple book with a decidedly floral scent. Yep. Where's the big hat? I guess I'll read all these just so I can keep them in mind. Purple book. Blueprint about train tracks. Smashing machine. Puddle of red criminal liquid. Yellow fabric with corn pattern. Opaque oil with no distinctive odor used to unsqueaking cowboy boots. Obviously stolen scissors which could be used to cut up cloth. Evidence, you'll know that it was evidence for when it happens. Oh wait, we don't have the big hat. Evidence. Okay, well this is a smashing machine. Which was you, right? You had the smashing machine. If I'm not mistaken. Like, we picked this up from your area. It's called the smashing machine. The guy was smashed flat.
A train? You think I used a train?
You think I...
You think I used a train? What kind of scientific knowledge could be gained from... I mean, right to remain silent.
Felt as if the perpetrator was correct. Right, but the evidence was wrong. He was squashed flat with not a train. Okay, I'm messing this up bad. Trial's ready. Let's try it again. So it was you, but you squashed someone flat with something else? Yeah, I'm not even sure what your message means, Soviet girl. Okay, so... Well, floral scent, did you, like, smash... It was a Floridan that got smashed. Is it floral scent because... I can't think of what else it would be, so I guess you squashed it with a book? What's your proof? Seth, may we see the inside of your book? Aren't there some flower petals pressed inside there?
I admit it. I wanted to try pressing flowers. I heard it was scientific. Great work, Blue. Well, you folks proved one crime, not yours. But what about the rest? They did want to be smashed. Playing Smash ain't ever right.
Understood. Okay. Let's see.
I'll be victim this time. My favoriteest yellow shirt was vandalized. Half of it's all black and smelly. What kind of sick criminal messes with a man's shirt? Find him. Hee hee, burn, burn.
I was reading a book by lamplight.
Who's the liar?
Was it on purpose? Okay, well, we know the evidence. Let me read what the exact description is. Opaque oil with no distinctive odor used to unsqueaking cowboy boots. So it was you when you were doing your cowboy boots.
What? I done oiled my own shirt? That explains why it's so crispy. I must have deep fried it in a pan as a treat. Oh, I knew I was a hot snack-loving criminal.
Yellow dear, you didn't do anything wrong.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I didn't do none of that. Try again.
Felt as if you weren't close at all. Really? So half his shirt turned black, and it wasn't from the black oil used to squeak in cowboy boots? Interesting. Well, all of these attacks are so different. That's really cool. For a fight that has such a unique mechanic to getting the spare percentage up. And like that every attack so far has been different. I think I need more TP, don't I? How much is it again? Oh no, it's only 20%. Okay, I might need to use a heal prayer soon, but I'm fine pushing it. So it was probably you then, because you're going hee hee burn burn. Like, I guess it's turned jet black because it was burned, not because it was stained with oil. Well, you cook things. A shred of yellow fabric with a corn pattern, the edge is black and smells. Corn pattern. I mean, you cook, so I guess it would make sense for it to be you. You're the only one here known to be around flames.
What? Green, you wanted to make popcorn. So you mistook the corn pattern shirt for actual corn?
Hey, did it work?
Yeah, did it? No, you idiots! Yellow, your shirt was burned to a crisp! Oh, Green, I know you didn't mean no harm. But a justice is a justice.
Any regrets, Yellow?
Well, I did want to taste that shirt.
Okay, and when it hits a flower, it shoots out. Yeah, understood. Took me a while to understand exactly what's happening with that attack, but I got it now. Do I need everyone? Yeah, I need everyone for that. How about Flavine and Heal Prayer? Actually, maybe Heal Prayer Self.
We only seek to find the truth and finally put it behind bars. Oh.
Smells like flowers. Justice. Oh, now it's 40% TP, so it's increasing each time. Began the trial.
Green, state your case.
Green's handkerchief was stolen. Please give it back.
A stealer, huh? You better find him.
It was me. I killed her handkerchiefs with blood.
Is there anyone besides Aqua? Very dangerous. Is there another reason for it? Well, you've claimed it was you every single time, but I don't know. This sounds maybe actually like believable, because we have evidence about it. Like, we didn't mention the red splatter. You mentioned the red splatter. That wasn't part of the case. The case is just handkerchiefs have gone missing. I don't know. I'll give it a try.
Yes, it was me. I killed the handkerchiefs.
You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now.
Yes, I wanted to make red ribbons. One color is boring. Haha. I also wanted to make a violent crime scene with food coloring.
Good job, Aqua. I'll punish you now.
Yay!
I like aqua a lot.
So that hole's red splatter was food coloring. Huh.
Didn't know holes was food.
I wonder what happens if you don't pick up one of the pieces of evidence. Oh, I guess that's what the interact on blue is. Is like, that's what this is about, where you get more evidence. Okay. You feel a strange lack of evidence. So does that mean I did miss one? Gather one? I mean, I'll give it a try. And then just defend heal prayer, I guess. Heal prayer self. You searched out evidence.
I see you didn't gather enough evidence. Let these light your way.
You received evidence.
We only seek to find the truth and put it behind bars. And by bars, let's just say I'm talking about as shortening of Bruno Mars.
Begin the trial.
What? I'm victim again? My secretest pedals done was stolen? How could that be? I never told nobody about those. Those were someone special. I'll never forgive who did this. Never.
Okay, it's going to be blue, and he's gonna forgive him instantly. And I guess it's this blue string. String to which something could be used to bound something in care. What? String which could be used to bound something in care. Toby slipped up.
But blue? You'd accuse blue? Why, I oughta. Yellow. What, blue?
I did it.
Blue! Blue, you done did take my special pedals.
Interesting that we needed the evidence, though. Like, if we accused Blue with the wrong piece of evidence, Yellow would be like, "You dare accuse Blue of doing this?" And Blue would be like,
Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Why would you do that to me?
You done did take my special pedals.
Alas, that you would find out this way.
Then I got no choice. If Blue's a criminal stealer, then
I mean, there's a solution to this, guys, because it seems like all of you are criminals. It seems like we are criminals because we destroyed Blue's flowers. Why don't we just build a cage around the world and then put Jevil in it, and then Jevil can be the only one that's free, and everyone else, we're in the cage. We'll just say this is the outside of the cage. I mean, the inside. And we'll flip them.
If Blue's a criminal stealer, then I...
Yellow dear, you're holding the gun the wrong way.
No, I ain't. I don't want to be a justice if I gotta punish Blue. I said justice instead of justice because I'm really shaken up right now. I'm so shaken up that it's making me vibrate so fast that my reflection can't keep up with it. And you can't even see it. My reflection doesn't know what to do.
Oh, Yellow, dearest, slip not into such fragrant melancholy, and count the petals of your mind's eye. Why would I endeavor to make such folly?
I don't know. Can I get a hint?
Let this bouquet's fragrance speak for itself.
What the? Who the? You made a special surprise gift out of our petals? Blue, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I've been a criminal to ever doubt you.
Misunderstanding is bitter, but realization is sweet.
Red mist, yellow theory real? Yeah. It would have been pretty crazy if it was just like a like loud like bone shaking gun sound effect through the headphones. And hyper realist, like when Flowery appeared and there was like the much more realistic kind of hand drawn art style animation. If there was one of those of just a bullet tearing through Yellow's head.
You know, you three's a right and kind sort. Let's forget all this fighting nonsense. I gotta find a new vase for my noggin. Oh, a man of law whose judgment wavers like chaos. From those contradictions, bear passion. Isn't that beautiful? By the way, you three. Yeah? No more tricking yellow. Got it? Yeah, definitely. Wonderful. Then go forth with love in your steps. Well, all's well that ends well, right? I'm gonna go backwards with hate in my steps. Because there's stuff to explore over here. We'll go forth with love in my steps later. Very cool. I just want to stand here for a second and watch this animation a little bit. Nice. I like the way it bounces and like starts spinning the other way after hit it. That's sick. And the little like impact red sparks. That's great. Big fan. Woo. Easy peasy. If there were a lemon here, I'd be squeezing it. I feel like every game that has like a cheerful tone needs at least one cutscene of a bullet tearing through a character's head, hyper realistic, disgusting, like gut wrenching, makes you want to throw up. Such a guy nearly had one with Zoe. She nearly did it, and we nearly got one here, and I felt like I've been let down twice. Susie, by the way, would you like any advice about which flowers might best represent your love? Huh? Yeah, sure. Chris, what if we... No, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open? I've done that almost every single time. The only time I haven't done it is when the game would not let me get away with it. And it forced me to.
And just let Susie have some time to herself.
I mean, neither of these... The game phrasing it as let Susie have some time for herself. It's like, yeah, people should be allowed to have time for themselves. But also, it's not like this is a private moment, right? It's like, oh, hey, you want to come over here? Like, Susie's not over there personally by herself picking flowers. There's like a conversation happening, and she might be like, hey, Chris, yeah, thanks for being here. But the game phrased it in a way where it seems like this would be taken as intruding. I don't know, I'll just wait here, I guess. Right, normally. I feel like there might be something over to the right.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey, Rally, how's it hanging?
Get down from there.
No.
Nah.
How can you still be messing around? You know we're gonna seal your dark fountain, right?
Oh? Are we so bad for having a dark fountain?
Obviously. That's why you need to let us...
Really? So, would that mean the one who made this dark fountain is a bad person too? What? Cattail got your tongue?
Flowery's kind of a real one, mate.
I don't need to talk about this with you. Especially in that pose. Whatever floats your flower. But I wonder if there's someone else you should talk to about it.
Let's go, Chris. Sorry, I was just trying to Mario thing out. Chris, there's a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? Oh my god.
I mean, like, I think this would be fine, but the way it's being phrased right now is like this is going to be like a romantic moment. I don't like you, Rousey. I don't like you as a friend, even. This isn't even like an I only like you as a friend. This is like... You bug me. You bother me, Rousey. And Chris bothers me too. In a different way. But is this just gonna, like, then this, like, no cutscene happens, and this way we get to, like, discuss, and maybe they confront each other about being bad people? Bad people's a stretch, but being, like, slightly annoying on Rousey's side, and being up to no good on Chris's side? Try it? I think I will, just because I fear that this way is, like... Rather than there are two different scenes, I worry that this is a scene and this is skip a scene happening. So... I don't know. I'm tense right now. Cannonball! Dead man's float. Susie's back just hits the top of the water, breaches a little. Like, whoa. How many points was that? 10. What? I can't hear you. Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. 2 messages just came through telling me to relax. It is skip a scene. If you pull back at all, it skips this scene. Yeah, you guys, with the stream delay, you gotta... Oh, no! Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. Sure. Do I care enough to reload? I haven't ever done that in Deltarune before. I've never reloaded to see a scene. I'm gonna do it this once, and if it lets me down, I'll never do it again. Hello? Hello? Oh, on the main menu for some reason it flipped my Z and X again. Alright. You better not be weird, Rousey. You better not be annoying. Wasn't there a thing of like you can hold down Z and it like auto scrolls even faster? Doesn't seem to be doing anything though, so I'm just gonna keep spamming. Alright, Rousey. I want this to be like actual truth comes out. I want this to be like we talk about, hey Chris, what are you up to? I want you to be honest with me. And by the way, here's what I'm up to, and I'm being honest with you. Oh, I wish Rousey's ears went out to float on the surface. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Sorry, there was some water in my eyes. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? So much. Dark Fountain. That's not really what I want to talk about, but more than can Susie swim. Right, how do I say this? I don't think there should be more dark fountains, Chris. No, making them is bad. It's very bad. The more darkness gets released, the closer the roaring becomes. And if it happens, I believe it'll mean the end of the story. But, Chris, yesterday, when you played that giant piano, your performance, it had something beyond the notes. The second performance or the first performance? You're talking about the second performance, right? The second time Chris played that piano? After you left for the festival today, I tried to play that song too,
on the piano in Castletown, but I couldn't do it like you. And because I don't have the resilience, I gave up immediately. I didn't decide, oh, this is an opportunity for me to start learning piano more. This cake turned out badly. This is an opportunity for me to start to learn baking. I decided I would never try it ever again. I decided I was done. On the right and left side of the screen, no, just on the right side, there are water bubbles that hit the terrain occasionally. They aren't confined to the water. They actually hit the terrain every now and then. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. And, the goth cat in the church at the festival knows even more about fingers than Chris does. So there really are levels to this. It's a very tiered system. Ralsei on the bottom, Chris in the middle, goth cat working at the church in the festival. Very top of the finger knowledge pyramid. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero. And that's why I'm putting all my faith in you. I hate the way Ralsei talks. And I hate also, not just the manner of the speech, I also hate the substance of the speech. That no matter what path we take to get you there, that even if you do something I disagree with, oh my god. All it means is I don't understand it yet. I hate you, Ralsei. I actually, hate this. Oh, even if you do something I disagree with, you probably knew what was for the best. No, mate. Ask questions, be curious, have a spine, stand up for yourself, be your own person. Don't capitulate. And don't speak like you're pretending to be like a soft anime boy for sympathy points. We can all tell you're a cry-bully, Ralsei. You act like, oh, I'm just so meek and meager. We know who you are. Tommy! Tommy! Right? The end of the story. We have to avoid it. We have to. But at the same time, I do believe if a happy ending does exist somehow, it's with you, Chris.
I don't believe this at all. I don't believe this at all. I believe my happy ending is somewhere and your happy ending is somewhere else. Keep in mind he was picking on a rat for being small less than 30 minutes ago. That's exactly what I'm saying, Toasty Pal. Ralsei switches up way too much. Ralsei is a tyrant who capitulates to lightness. I've said this before. It's so important to Ralsei that lightners are on top and lightners are superior and they can't be questioned and I'll do whatever they say, because Ralsei knows if he rejects that system of hierarchy, the other darkness might reject the system of hierarchy where he's the prince, and he cannot stand the idea of being an equal with everyone. He can't stand the idea of being... If he says, yeah, I'm on equal level to the lightners, I'm not below them anymore. Ooh, but that means no one's below me. I want people to be below me. I want to make fun of the rat for being small. I want to make all of these people work for me. I want to command everyone in the castle. I want to have a big castle I live in while no one else even has a house in Castletown. They just have work. You live at your place of work. And I don't do work. I live in a giant castle. I don't do any work. I'm gonna say this just because I feel like if I do this, it'll end the scene early and whatever. So I'll see what happens. But I do not believe this. My happy ending is somewhere else, and I hope you have a happy ending, Ralsei. I really do. I just don't want to be there for it. I hope Ralsei has a happy ending somewhere, and that I'm somewhere else.
Chris, I...
Cannibal! Okay, scene ended anyway. To be fair, Ralsei probably knows that Chris is possessed, and that even if he asked Chris, he's not going to get a straight answer. Ask Chris what? Oh, you mean just like, even if I don't understand what you're doing, I won't ask questions, you know. But even still, it's like, there's a big difference between saying, if I ask this question, I won't get a straight answer, so I'm going to hold my question. That's one thing. It's a completely different thing to say, I will follow you with no questions ever, and I will never oppose you, no matter what you do. If I think it's bad, I'll just assume it's right. If you're going around killing everyone, then, which is possible to do in this game, I'll be like, oh, Chris, okay, well, I guess I'm still in your party, you know? It's friggin' Preston Garvey in Fallout 4. If you do the Nuka World DLC, and you become a raider boss, and you start raiding the Commonwealth, and, like, enslaving people and killing people, Preston Garvey of the Minutemen is like, ugh, I can't travel with you anymore. I'll still respect your authority as General of the Minutemen, who are supposed to protect people from raiders, but I'm not going to travel with you anymore. Instead of, like, having some dialogue at least about, like, oh, I'm gonna get Minutemen together and we're gonna oppose you, even if it doesn't lead to anything in gameplay. It's lazy. How many points was that? 10. Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through the water. Yeah, Susie, I think Susie subconsciously has picked up on the lead poisoning in Hometown. On a subconscious... Susie maybe doesn't know it in her true mind. Like, she hasn't noted it, but she has noticed stupid seems to be spreading through the water in this town. On some level, Susie knows that there's lead poisoning. Sure. I don't know. I just have a really hard time being around people who are that, like, chronically subservient and like, oh, nothing I do matters. And, you know, you ask them, like, thanks for the 100 spam. Yeah, thanks for being with me. Is that Jonathan? Is that Jonathan I spy in the live reaction chat? Is that someone else? You know, like, it's just, it's really difficult for me to be around people who will not advocate for themselves, no matter how much you try to tell them, hey, listen, mate, it's okay to advocate for yourself. I want to know what you want to do, and they're just always like, I don't know. Whenever I'm around someone like that, I try my hardest to get them to advocate for themselves and let them know, hey, look, it's safe. You're not going to get in trouble. I want to know what you want to do. I want to know what matters to you. If you think I do something wrong, I want you to tell me about it. And if after a while of trying to help guide them to be that type of person, if there's no progress, then it's like, I can't spend time around this person. It just won't work. That's you, Soviet girl, spam the 100s? Hey, saluting you right back. And then it's on another level for Rousey, because that's one thing. That's not like this person is annoying to me. That's just, I'm trying to guide this person, and if they don't want that, if they're not interested in changing, that's fine, but I can't be there for it. Rousey's on another level of annoying because I feel like the way Rousey talks, it's completely non-genuine. It feels to me like it's all manipulative of, like, Rousey himself probably doesn't even believe it, but it's like, these are the things I say to get sympathy, right? This is me, like Rousey the type of person to, if he has a crush on someone, instead of saying, like, hey, you want to hang out sometime, sends a text being like, oh, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. No one wants to hang out with me. No one ever messages me first. And, like, those are fine things to feel, you know. I mean, obviously you don't want to feel that way, but if you do feel that way, that's not a problem. But if you're intentionally texting someone those things with the hopes that they will reply to those things, being like, okay, let's hang out then, and you're like, yes, now they're gonna fall in love with me because I made myself sound pathetic on purpose to manipulate them into liking me. It's like, that's the vibe I get from Rousey. It feels like it's all non-genuine and manipulative of, like,
oh, I'm just a small little boy. I'm just such a sleepy boy. I'm so sorry.
Meanwhile, like, replying to people on Twitter with the most hateful, heinous messages you've ever seen. That's who Rousey is to me. No resilience, no self-advocacy, no agency, and trying to manipulate other people into pitying him. Man, Blue was really awesome. If think you'd want to come to our castle town?
Oh, I'm sorry, Susie. I forgot to tell you. The 7 flowers, they're very delicate, and if they don't get taken care of...
Okay, so, and by the way, another reason to hate Rousey, spoiling my joke that I was going to get back to eventually. Of like, hey Chris, we're going back to the castle town. Remember that a couple hours ago? I didn't get to finish it. The joke was going to be like, that they clean out Asgore's shop. And it's like, oh yeah, we brought all of the darkness to our castle town. Bring them into the school storage closet. And then Asgore wakes up and is like, whoa, I'm going to have to shut the business down. I have nothing left to sell. All of it is gone. The fertilizer's gone. The flowers are gone. The plant pots are gone. Everything is gone. I can't make any money. I'm going to have to sell the business. You normally fight everyone you find? What do you mean you fight everyone you find? You just have an undying loyalty to me? You like the channel? Well, I'm glad you like the channel. You are a valued community member. But, again, I don't know. I think I'm strongly opposed whenever anyone enforces any kind of system of hierarchy that doesn't make sense, you know? There are circumstances where it makes sense, where it's like, hey, right now we need like a team leader to call the shots, right? And that's one thing. But I think there's a difference between having authority to make decisions and being inferior. I think someone's boss at work is not superior to them. I think the leader of a country is not superior. You would never catch me jumping in front. I feel like I would potentially put my life at risk to save someone else's life. I would not be hitting a button of like, I will die, and if I don't hit the button, the Prime Minister of Australia dies, right? If it's like a guarantee, hey, either you die or you save the Prime Minister from dying, I'd be like, I'm not stepping in there, right? I'm not pushing the president out of the way to take a bullet. But if it was like, I don't know. There are circumstances where I think I'd put myself in risk to save someone, but it would never be for purposes of like,
because their life is so much more important than mine.
And I can't stand that. I actually like physically cannot stand that thought process. Everyone's on the same level. We're all damn humans. I'm a human, you're a human. I could be you, you could be me. You don't remember the meme exactly, but there was something along the lines of empathy betas when I insult them, or empathy betas when I agree with their self-hatred mumbo-jumbo, and you just picture. Yeah, no, I got that from your message. I thought that was funny. I haven't seen that meme, but I smiled when I read that message, because it is a bit like, yeah, you can imagine them suddenly dropping the act. Would you jump in front of a Corco if it was going to be shot? No, dude. I'm trying to open up the market. I'd be the one pulling the trigger. A man jumps in front of a car who's about to be shot, and you think that of me? No. I am the one with the gun! I want to corner the Malem market and be the only one... Hear that? Hold on. There's no music playing right now. Rare opportunity. Get ready. Water. Stretching, water, more water. Too much water. Too much water. Stretching. Okay, it hurts. I drank too much water, it hurts in my chest, there's pain. Stretch. It needs to be perfect. Get ready. Headphones off. God damn it, headphones off. What are you thinking? You were leaving them on? Deep breaths, breathing exercises. Nice. That was good. I felt that one. That was good.
They're very delicate, and if they don't get taken care of...
Okay.
This is probably going to be their only dark world.
Well, guess that's just how it goes, I guess.
I'm sorry. I should have... Hey, it's cool. You told me. We'll just enjoy hanging out while we're here, alright? And this is another... By the way, you might think this is an instance where I'm like, oh yeah, come on, Rousey! Piling on. No. I feel like I'm very fair and reasonable in my criticisms of Rousey. I don't think Rousey did anything wrong here. Rousey mentioned it when it first came up. I think it's perfectly fine to have not mentioned that before. It's not like we were talking about bringing them to our dark world the whole time and you were... No. That's fine. I criticize you for the actual problems with you, Rousey. Right. Thank you, Susie. Marion Benson, you say Rousey likes Chris in that way? People thought Rousey was a girl? Sorry, I'm not sure I understand the connection between those two thoughts there. You're saying Rousey, like, has a crush on Chris. And I know, I believe I was aware that, like, in Chapter 1, a lot of people thought Rousey was a girl for the first part of it. But I'm not sure I understand the connection between those two thoughts. Still can't use teleport doors. Anything new in the cafe? I can take a break with yellow, and I can take a break with blue! Oh my god, Toby Fox just released more paid DLC? Are you kidding me? How much is it? $20? $20 for this DLC. Alright, better be good.
Yellow! Is knives a justice?
No, Aqua. It ain't ever a justice to play with knives. Here, real justice is playing with guns.
Ooh, thanks, Yellow. I'll go show Seth.
Glad I can help you be a little more proper.
$20 for that? Are you kidding me? Is it a package? Do we get more? No, it's another $20. Toby, this is cleaning me out. Alright, I mean, I think I'm gonna, at this point, I'm gonna get all the paid DLCs so you guys don't have to. Okay, so that when you guys are playing Deltarune, if you're looking at like, dude, there's like $200 of DLCs here, $20 each. Is it worth it? This is, you'll see. I bought all the Deltarune DLC so you don't have to.
Blue, what is love?
Oh, my sweet dear. Love is how the world revolves. A revolution, written in feathered pen, clashed by a feathered sword. Half my eyes flicking over to chat just to make sure no one says, baby, don't hurt me. Love is the butterflies in your heart that sink to your feet and dance, oh dance.
Oh, I get it. I think love, throwing things at people.
Ah, how beautiful.
It's not beautiful. $20 down the drain, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna be out of money. I'm not gonna be able to afford my dinner today. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 10, 15 times. Oh my god, it's $300 of DLC. $300 of DLC. You straight up ignored it and instead got Fanta, Raw Moons, and Flowery Sodas? Because they give 200 HP to the right person? I mean, I could probably buy that stuff too. Take a break! Susie, why not join us flowers? You'd make a genius Violet.
Wait, huh? A nerd respecting me? What?
Susie, look at our side. Look at it.
Hey, Seth. I put my ice creams in the microwave, and now I can't find it.
If you joined, you'd easily be top 3 smartest.
Seth, your hero, Birdly.
What? Oh, okay.
Your hero, Birdly, also quite likes her.
So that it was a Birdly feather. But why is the Purple Flower's hero Birdly? That Purple Flower only gained consciousness today. Or maybe the Purple Flower actually... Because Flowery is old, right? From college, Asgore's college years. Seth is the only other one with a name. So it's possible that the Purple Flower is actually older as well. And all of the flowers that only just came to consciousness, their names are their colors. And Seth having a name is a hint that he's, is Seth a he? That they are, older. You never saw the point of buying character-specific items. Green tea only heals 20 less and works on everyone. Just personal preference. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really. I try to avoid using items because they make me feel bad most of the time. So we have 3 different personal preferences on items. What? How dare you be liked by him? What? No, he doesn't. And I don't like him anyway. What? How dare you not be liked by him? But you can still join our side. Seth, I found them creams. They're staying. I'm good. Take a break. Listen, Yellow, according to my calculations, if you want to be a better cowboy, you need a ranch. Thankums, Green. Now that I got this cool ranch dressing. Not cool ranch, like regular ranch. For cowboys? Hey! Thankums, Green. This here's regular ranch dressing. Wait, really? Perfect. You're all set then. Huh? Yellow, bad news. I did more research. Apparently ranch means you need a horse to ride. What? You sure this is what I'm supposed to do? Yes! I might take a break from taking a break. We'll come back to that later. Right, I need to wait for my paycheck to come in before I can buy any more of those DLC. Dispense? Yeah, that's just sad.
I'm falling.
You really know how to
Hey,
make
Rowdy.
someone feel special, don't you, Rowley?
I'll buy another Chica Cola. How much inventory have I got? Okay, so I can buy like 1 of each. And just have them in my inventory. Maybe it'll be fun to mess around with them a bit. $20 cutscene, by the way? Yeah, mate, I'm screwed. Oh, bro, Chimmaney spent $300 on Deltarune DLCs that were each like a 15-second cutscene. He's cooked. Oh my god, guys, Chimmaney, he's totally cooked. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey, Grid, rev up those fryers, because did you know that Chimmaney is cooked? Friend made bloom. Now I protect friend. My friend name is Cup of Water. No one else new. No new recruits. I think. Yeah, no new recruits. We'll come back to you later. I need to wait for that paycheck to come in, as I said. Let's get out of here. Interesting. Uh-huh. Huge. Someone better call Calamity Jack. Because that giant up the top of this beanstalk is cooked.
Ooh, that's okay. We can play later.
Well, more time to practice.
Are you sure? Not even a pirouette?
Yes, no one will get in your way.
Wait, what if I tried? Sorry. should be entering the third area. Not too long and it unlocks the teleport doors.
My
Good.
human.
Switching back to that notepad document to add paid DLCs to the list of tasks to go back and do once I get teleport doors.
So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore?
I just need to keep studying harder.
I need to protect him more.
That's great.
Haha, very good, everyone.
My king.
Asgore, all of the others have a gift and pride for you.
That's my dreams.
Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit is a human.
Smile again.
If you gave it a chance, I know it'd make you smile.
Flowery. Isn't it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it. I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another.
Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream.
Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me.
You got it, King.
Hey guys,
Friends, did you want to play?
I got a new cowboy show you want to see? You guys like stories, right? Would you want to hear a new one?
oh, that sounds great.
Why are you guys here anyway?
They're here to seal our fountain, to end Asgore's dream.
Hey, we're just...
Right, we're enemies. How could we forget? Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Ralsei, flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the seven of us can never hate you. But where we find our division is our love. Where we find division is our love for our dreams. What?
But where we find division is our love? Okay, so we all have different dreams.
Chris, Susie, Ralsei. If you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love.
Then, let's make it a fair fight, y'all.
Ooh, don't make it too boring.
Try to actually make me think.
And this time, I won't lose.
Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero.
You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionship?
Get a chance.
Get a chance! If you're for real, I'll be at the top of the castle.
We can't give up now, Susie.
I don't know if facing them is right. But that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me. We won't hurt them, okay?
Chris. Loading. 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 Let's go. Let's go. That's not the right type of beep. That's the wrong sound effect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Squad.
Let's go.
Get a chance.
The sky is running fast, and the fountain must lie at its edge. We're filled with a certain power. I feel like I can go a while longer, so even if it is like only about a third of the game is left, I'm fine to do more. If it is about a third of the game left, I'm probably not finishing it today. I'll probably play again tomorrow. But I'm fine to have it kind of be like chapter. Have it be like chapter 2. Where, oh, I need to beat one more of you anyway, so we'll fight you to recruit you.
I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. If their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side.
No longer alone. Wait, doesn't that make it worse for you? Because you were really shy? I thought you, like, being in groups was what gave you problems. But yeah, I don't mind if it ends up being, like, the third stream's kind of like a cool down, walk around the town, talk to people, majority stream. I guess just usual actions. The enemy was too nervous, and we gave it cup jelly and encouraged it to fight.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Forgot how that one worked. Shadow Beetle polishes bronze shurikens. You are on 55, so this will get you. Yeah, you're done. You're finished. You're finished, blood. I finished you, blood. Yeah, man, you really made a big difference, Seth. Why don't you go watch more episodes of Family Guy, Seth? Why don't you write a couple, too?
As long as you believe, love will make your path.
Oh, that wasn't... You weren't trailing off, you were done.
But if you trudge blue's flowers, justice will have its way.
Understood. If I touch them. Yeah, kind of unavoidable, that's fine. Okay, this is part of the mechanic. I was thinking, like, I won't attack them, but you said touch? Okay, I see. Why would I... Do I want you to... Whoa, I missed the button. I pressed jump instead of attack. And he said something in a text box that I didn't read. Just, TLDR, bro. TLDR.
TLDR?
What does that mean? Basically, it means, took lots of damn time to take out the big guns. It means I took lots of damn... I'm trying to think something... I don't know. I'm trying to think of something cowboy-y, and it's like rodeos, but you don't take rodeos. I'm trying to do like we did a cowboy heist. Did I do good, Blue? Excellently, Yellow. Took lots of damn... What's something you steal if you're a cowboy in cowboy times, other than just like money? Railway. The R could be railway, and then it's not took. But like it's heisted, right? So like thieved lots of damn railways. Turned over, trashed lots of damn railways. TLDR. TLDR! Trashed lots of damn railways. Will dough collecting train me for this?
Seeing everyone fight alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles. And you three still want to seal that away?
Stop playing dumb. You know what'll happen if there's too many dark fountains. Having multiple only invites the end of the world.
Hey, I don't disagree.
So here's an idea.
Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown?
You?
Or will you really take away someone else's fantasy just to keep your own?
I mean, that's a pretty good idea, to be honest, because we can take everything from school and bring it here safely. The whole problem is that there are things here we can't bring safely over there. We can bring we can bring everyone here.
No, but then I'll lose my castle and I won't be the prince. We can't do that, guys. That's not an option.
Oh, Rousey, it seems like it would be really good. No! That's not an option! Our castle town, it's not just a fantasy. It's our home. It's Chris's, it's Rousey's, it's everyone's home. We're not getting rid of it.
I see.
That's a weird stance for Susie to take. Like, I'm not getting rid of one place that we'd like to play. I'd rather kill these people. Sometimes Susie's my favorite character in the game, probably. But sometimes it feels like she does things out of character. It was the same when she was mean to Gerson for seemingly no reason. Which felt, in Chapter 4, which felt a little like it was just to have her turn around and be nice later. She was, like, really mean and, like, out of character for no reason, I felt.
You're a hero?
Spoken like a true hero, Susie. Don't let him get to you, Susie.
Yeah, you're right. Castle town, we can't give that up, right? Not for anything.
What? Why? What are you talking about? We've sealed every single dark fountain and brought all of the darkness over, and it's been perfectly fine. Why not bring all the dark... What are you talking about? And our dad owns the land. Our dad owns this shop. Well, not our dad, my dad. Chris's dad. Like, in school, anyone could stumble into that storage closet. And what... You know, what if it needs to be, like, cleaned? What if the school is closed on certain days? I can just ask my dad for keys to his flower shop. We can come here any time. It's a great idea.
Hey, want to play fast, kid?
I did a test jump early, before there was a jump on screen, just because I was like, yeah, this is the jump button, right? Let me remind myself.
Here, it's your prize.
I think it's funny that, Toasty Pal, you said that the Dough game trained me for this.
Don't you want your prize?
And I think you said that, like, slightly after I pressed the wrong button to jump, which the Dough game definitely did train me for. Pressing the wrong inputs.
Great job, Aqua.
Doesn't matter if you can't move. How it feels to know things you can't explain right now. To be honest, I'm also, like... It's weird for Susie to be reacting like, we can't give that up, we can't give that up. But I do know that I think that fountain, like, can't even be sealed. I don't know, the way Ralsei reacting, I guess it could be sealed. But, like, Ralsei's the only Darkener who can exist in any Dark World. We've never, like... It's never been stated as a problem for that one to exist. I think that Dark World is special. It's the only Dark World that other people don't turn to stone in, you know? It's like... So Ralsei can go anywhere and not turn to stone, and other Darkness can go there and not turn to stone. Like, I think it is a special Dark World that you couldn't just replace. But it's weird that that's not their objection to it, instead their objection is more nonsensical. To be fair, his shop's a very public storefront. People are going to notice the blacked out windows. Yeah, his shop's a very public storefront, and the whole town talks about how he doesn't get any sales and keeps giving it away for free. Oh, why are the windows to Asgore's shop blacked out? Oh, I guess he finally went out of business. Shut the place down. It's all about formation. We just need to make something you can't avoid. She blocks the way for real. Pose for mercy. Watch this. Okay, that was way less percentage than I was expecting for that. Was that like 10% on most of them and 13 on one of them? Okay, understood. Oh. Okay, that felt a little unfair. Oh, hang on. I got a message from a friend and it said, need my help. So let me just quickly check how strong that help is. Okay, it's not that important. Good. It was need my help for, like, something not actually important. Hold on. I just need it. One sec. One moment. Okay. Okay, gaming. Intimidate. Boom! Highly effective. That's it, power formation. What? It's not a big enough damn gap! You seem satisfied? I'm not. Okay, let me use some of these mystery items. Flowery soda. Does Susie like flowery? I need help. I need your credit card to buy the $20 Deltarune cutscene DLCs. No, Toasty Bell, I don't have the money. I can't even afford half of these. I need to wait for that paycheck to come in. And I'll give Chris Fanta, and then I'll spare the spareable one. Okay, flowery soda is not good on Chris or Susie, and Fanta's fine on Chris. Okay, much better. She acts like it's jumping all over the place, but it's not actually doing anything. It's close enough to what it said. This will be right time to intimidate. Boom. Highly effective. Still didn't change anything. Can you actually just not reach me if I'm up here? It looks like you can't. I don't want to test it. You might just barely tickle the bottom of the hitbox, but... let me try a Fanta on Susie. See how that goes. $200. Okay, Susie loves Fanta. Aye.
Say, how about a chaos for luck?
Thanks, Aqua. Chaos. Oh, please, it's just a simple chaos. Ooh, that was a very lucky chaos. Do I have another? No. I would like to try the flowery drink on Rousey to see. Because it seems like no one likes flowery. But what did I do on Chris? Yeah, spell. I don't know. Just double check. Ba-da-ba-bum. Flowery! Whoa!
What, trying to take me down before the big finale?
You used an attack, Rousey. That's not like...
That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out. Why are you still going against me, new buddy?
Don't you like serving humans?
Don't you like serving humans? You are not a human! You're just pretending to be something you're not. Oh, Rousey, want to tell me what's wrong with that? Want to tell them what's wrong with that? It's your purpose to be a flower.
This is what I'm talking about. You're such an asshole, Rousey. You can't... Oh, because, like, not only are you doing it with yourself, but you're, like, trying to keep everyone else down, too. You can't run from that.
Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time, I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Good, speak it to him. Shut up already. You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want it to be like this? Then what do you want?
I'm only trying to help you.
I'm just trying to help you, Rally.
You know the saddest part about those 2 attacks Rousey missed? If they hit, it would be like a 4 above his head of damage. Damn. He did you a favor by making you miss, because now in Chris and Susie's head, they'd be like, oh, wow, Rousey, you really threw it at him. Everything you had. They don't know that it's like... Dude, if you try to hit someone with a scarf at range, you're like swinging a scarf into them. Hey, Rousey, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We gotta get to the Dark Fountain.
Thanks, Susie.
I'm on Team Flowery.
Teleport doors.
Green.
What are you gonna do to us?
You, raised your prices by $1?
I see, it's the ultimate shop. Thanks, Green.
Thanks, Green.
Seems you can purchase items off the menu. RSVP. It's a guest list. Seems like everyone's invited, including you. And you sell net scans too. I guess I'll buy a couple of these. Civ. And I think I have teleport door work to do. I'm worried if I go to the right. Will this be like insta cutscene? No. Okay, this is definitely progress. I think I want to do the teleport doors first. Go get that mystery key now or you'll make all of New York collapse? Well, for the sake of New York, I better hurry up. Cliffs is where the shop was, right? Oh, wow, there's a lot of... yeah. A lot of teleport doors. I guess that makes sense. I wasn't consciously tracking them, but there definitely were more than 4. Oh, right, Keanu, I forgot about you. What color are you? Do we know what color this is? Who this is? We don't, right? But we might by process of elimination of, like, which color's missing. But when we asked for your name, I don't think you gave it. Mr. Ricky. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, nothing new to talk about. Except unskippable dialogue.
Who would skip Keanu Reeves dialogue? Come on.
Oh no, oops. What true gamer? There's gonna be a Screen Rant article. Chimmaney hates Keanu Reeves. I don't hate Keanu Reeves. He seems like a nice guy, actually. I don't know much about him, though. Okay, well, I have some other notes on on tasks to do. Let's see. So, I think also Cliffs is where it was. Netski climb, maybe? Yes. Yes. And I go here. I need to fall down, right? Oh no, I go to the right. Is this correct? No, this is just an item. Is it? Or no, I'm right. I'm right. And then it's here, and then we hit this, and then we go across, and then we drop down. We don't jump. We fail the jump. And now there's stuff to the right, but there's also this guy. We just gotta, you know...
Would you hate me if I was actually an enemy?
I wouldn't mind.
Really? Just to be clear, I'm not an enemy.
Got it. Okay. Alright, I admit it! I'm an enemy! Bring it in, buddy! Just kidding. I was just kidding. Obviously, you don't really want me to be an enemy. Okay, you're using Rousey tactics. Oh yeah, that noise, that was just a trumpet I just like to play occasionally. She blocks away, sort of. Only way to cheer someone up is to hit the perfect pose. Don't look at this. Dude, I tried not looking at my screen and I got hit. You tricked me. No enemy. I didn't notice that it changed again. I'm sorry, it would have only just changed, not before the fact. So I did notice.
No!
What's this? Oh, there's a big explore to do, isn't there? Is that... No, that's in the background. Wait, is this... Does this connect to the path that you actually successfully do? Yes, it does. No! Send me back down there! No! You prick! You monster! Pretty sure like pink coins in here, it would make sense. It's a big area to explore. But now I gotta get to the next teleport door. Oh my goodness, what a walk of shame this is. While I'm here, let me buy some stuff. Flowery soda, I just want to use it on Rousey once. Buy some Fanta. I have a lot of flower dollars. Buy some raw moons. I'm nearly full on storage. Okay, I need to actually fill my inventory up with useless items so that I will use them and not feel bad, and then I don't have a full thing. Scar Elixir is very useful. Replace it with, like, flowery soda. Replace some of these green teas with... Wait, no, it's green tea? Yeah, green tea's the very good one. Replace some of these with Fantas. Is the cake in here as well? What is it? It's $160. Raw moon. Green tea. I want the cake. Oh no, that's fine. And I'll try to use some of those items. Wait, that's not a teleport door. Where's the nearest teleport door? Oh man, don't make this difficult. Please don't make it this difficult. Please. Oh hey, look, there's a new fella. Masters, thank you for allowing me to abandon something my true passion is making small and hidden trains. Okay, some cash came in just now. We'll do a little bit more. Break.
Blue, my analysis is determined. You're too emotional. If you don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone, no one is ever going to become their ideal selves. I see. Yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. Seth, if I may offer you some criticism, however. Your brutal over-analysis of everyone's behavior
could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behavior not be considered cringe?
What? No, it's not. It's not! Guys, it's not!
I'm sorry, I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed.
Thank you! Finally, someone tells it like it is!
Seth, don't wet your face with cry. I think it's good that you're cringe.
You do?
It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun. Are we throwing rocks? Can I help?
What? Throwing rocks? That's a violence. I'll arrest those rocks before nobody gets hurt.
Left of center room and castle. Thank you guys. But unfortunately I do have to blow a bit more money. Do you have any smoked herbs like oregano?
Smoking herbs? That's illegal, son.
Huh? Oh, I didn't mean.
It's cannibalism. Herbs is our friends. Except parsley.
Parsley, cut, nap, stab, look.
Justice does turn a blind eye to parsley.
$20 down the drain, dude. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Guys, I'm totally cooked.
Don't worry, Green. Even if you ain't talk words, from your foods I can tell what you're trying to communicate. For example, there's a message in this alphabet cereal that says, ooh. Pretty sure I've heard that one before.
You idiot, that's not the alphabet. Look at the gap between the O's. It's a type of
Morsel code.
Hey, this stuffed shell has the ocean talking to me in it.
$20 for this. I'm in so much trouble. I'm cooked. No. Second Rousey smoking weed reference. Isn't that the third? There was, in chapter 3, I was not chuffed about that dart. And I think there was at least one more in chapter 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was the word blunt. It was something about using the word blunt. Maybe in the mic section of chapter 4. Maybe not. But I think that might be the third. Guys, no, I can't afford this. How am I gonna pay for this? Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. A tete-a-tete so magnifique. Oh, how resplendent. Don't understand you, Blue, but it's darn pretty. Please be at like 10-minute cutscene with gameplay attached. Next time I'm gonna be the one protecting you. Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow. Me, I'm a hero now. I guess I am.
Hero, all you've done's arrest me. Wrong. Yellow also let me play with matches.
So I did. Now there's a segment of the game where we play with the matches, right, Toby? You added gameplay to this one. I spent $20 on this. That's villainous.
And he fixed your drawings to have similes on them.
Those are my tactical diagrams. Okay, now you get angry and we have a boss fight, right, Toby? There's gameplay in this DLC, right, Toby? Oh, shucks. Sad for corn raisins. No! Guys, I don't know. How many are left? There's 2 more. That's $40 more. That's $40 more. I don't know if I'm gonna... Let me check my bank. I didn't check my bank. Oh, it's looking low, guys. I have more than 40. I can get them, but I don't know. Okay, I can skip dinner. I can skip dinner today. I can skip my meals tomorrow. I think, okay. Take a break for $20. Yeah. One of these has to have gameplay. He would put gameplay in one of the DLCs. It's $300 a DLC. Susie does love Ale, you sweet violet. With each step, your foot leaves imprints in your nose. I mean, I don't really know what the love is. It's hard to say it. We take breaks. All I can think about is my bank account. Sorry, it's a heartbeat. I'm in a weird space right now, guys. It's embarrassing to say that, but I don't know that. I mean, can I even... Susie, if even a flower can love, so can you. The shape of love may change. It may be different for each, but as long as that shape... All you can do is step forward and let go. Thanks. I want to try. 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 This is the last one. I've spent $280 on this. I'm going to last one. What do you want? Green. No words leave not your mouth. Your toothsome treats speak volumes with their love. That's right. I can taste the murmurs of your heart. It says, cheese. It still only says cheese, but it actually says you owe me $2, Toby. I don't have $2. I found $1.50, Toby. That was all I had left. It's $1.50, Toby. I can't do $2. What the? Why is this dollars in the shape of a cheese? There's a lot of go in the bank. No! The bank! That'll do. No. Green, where's yellow? I don't know, but there's $2 in here. Can I have him? Can I have him? Oh! Can I at least take a bite out of the cheese bank? I'm gonna be hungry this week. I can't. Don't buy the DLCs, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, cliffs, Netsky climb, for real this time. Just to be clear, this goes down, right? Oh no, does this go, is this the right way? No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, it goes down. This is the right way. It does just take a while to walk over there. I actually have like tears in my eyes, by the way. Oh, that's good. Look, Chris. Oh no, never mind. I thought Chris's hair flowed faster if you were sprinting, but I don't think it does. Wait, no, is this? No, I'm going in the cave. I'm going in the cave. I'm going in the cave. Okay, well, I can take paid DLCs off this notepad document. Guys, oh my god. I'm so cooked. Okay, let me find this damn thing. This is the only area I am aware of not fully exploring, by the way. So, if there's another pink coin somewhere else, I'm cooked. There's nothing else over to the right. Ah, there could be. I'm gonna take the 4. Okay, there definitely is. Or maybe there isn't. Look, they're all different colors. Hold on. Green, yellow, aqua, blue, purple, I guess. Looks kind of pinkish to me. Hold on. But, like, purple is the other flower, so... yeah, no, I guess that is purple. I'm just wondering if that's like a... do I need to do them in a specific order? What's the order I met them in? Okay, let me remind me where they each are. Green, yellow, aqua, blue, purple. We met them in the order of aqua, purple... no, it was green first. Green was first. Green was first. Green? Wait, no, but where did we first see the cowboy? We first saw him, like, early. Maybe yellow was first. Yellow, green, aqua, purple, blue. Let me try flipping the first two. Yellow. No. Yellow. Green. Aqua. Purple. Blue. Okay, it's nothing. It's not, it's nothing. But what if? Okay, this is definitely where the pink coin is because it's a challenge, or it's maybe just where the regular coin is. But a whole heap of them. Yeah, we're done. Okay. How many pink coins do I have? Oh, I can't see it here. That's right. I don't think I can make that jump unless I, because this blocks me. Yeah, it does. There is a puzzle there, but it's unrelated and you have no idea what the answer is. It's also just flowery dollars. You've never seen people solve it. You've only seen it by people accidentally brute forcing it. And I need to complete the running course again for the pink coin. Will do. Let me have a think here then. The other thing I was thinking is like it could be about the notes that play and playing them in like ascending order. So it goes. That's the correct order there. It was also possible to hit two of them at this. We can hit three of them at the same time. Okay, so I guess that's it. Is just hit a bunch of them at the same time. It's not to do with the colors. It's not to do with the notes that play. It's just to do with having a wide sword swing. I was thinking maybe it's like, okay, if we can hit two of them at the same time, maybe we need to like pair up yellow and blue because they're, you know, they are together and well, like, that's blue, but you know, yellow and blue and then purple and aqua are often together and green's on its own. But no, the answer apparently is just hit them both. Okay, I'll go do the running course. Z is jump. No! Z is jump. Oh my god. I'm making it all back. I'm making it all back. What? I looked away because I thought it was done, but okay, I guess that was, what did I feel like that was not earned, but that's okay. Even then you encountered yellow before green because you saw yellow show before seeing green's restaurant. If anything, Aqua and Seth would be paired. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? When I did them in order, I did green, then yellow, and then in the order, but then I also did yellow, then green, because I was saying I wasn't sure which was in. But I was saying Aqua and Seth, purple, would be paired. And I was saying blue and yellow would be paired. Okay, well now I have the screen where I can check my currency. How many dollars do I have? I have 2 pink dollars. If I am missing one somewhere, also I can delete this notepad now, I got everything. If I'm missing one somewhere, I have 0 idea where it could be. I should have said Z is jump. It would have helped me remember. I'm just going this way again because I think this is a way back to the castle. It's maybe faster than going back to the teleport door. Please, please. When I press the button, I expect results, Toby. There will be a way to tell where the ones you don't have are. Okay. So am I safe to progress? It's not gonna, like, start, like, the end of the chapter and then I'll have to load a save and redo it later? Presumably the castle section, as you're sure I got all coins at the Hopes and Dreams. And there will be a way to tell where the one is. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this. Z is jump. Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. We missed coins, but we're still gonna complete the course. Good. Now I go here and I jump up. Good to progress, because I haven't found the secret bosses. Okay, cool. I just didn't want it to be a chapter 1 situation where if I progress too early, I then have to redo the end of the chapter after getting the secret stuff. Which I guess wouldn't actually be a big deal because it's probably going to be a long time before chapter 6. So I could like I could finish the chapter, redo it in like do the secret boss on stream and then redo the end of chapter off stream in preparation for chapter 6. So it wouldn't actually be that big of a problem. I made it all back! I made it all back! I still have, like, infinite items. I gotta use them. Okay. It's a door. Where will I go? Castle. What is mysterious puzzle? Right. Top of castle. Not found, not found. Green's shop? Yes. Hey!
This room's enormous.
Guess we start here. I see. I'll make it blue. Okay, so there was a flower like this earlier when I was backtracking and I thought it was just useless, but now I know that you can. Okay, I need to do that first. So maybe there was also a pink flower back there, but it was to lead back to an area I'd already been to, so I'm Well, this is a tad difficult. I actually think I got it. The difficult part for me was not being able to know what's ahead. Now that I've seen it, I think I got it. Whew. Okay, and I'm gonna have to mid-air. Whoop. Damn. How can I jump that far? I mean, I did find out while I was doing the dough that, like... Okay, hold on. Chris, perhaps if you... Ralsei, hey. Stacey? For this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? I mean, it was going pretty fine, to be honest.
Then let's go.
Okay. I was actually doing okay. The only thing was that, like, I don't know if I can do this jump, but I did learn from the dough room that, like, go faster. I'm trying. I did learn from the dough room that entering the C menu does actually kind of kill your jump momentum. So that was probably why I couldn't make the jump. Whee! Wada wada wada.
That was easy, right?
Yes.
Susie!
Dude, I didn't know you could do that.
Well, you wonder if it's different if you actually pull it off before failing 2 times? I'm not sure you can, is kind of the thing, though, because I think to open the C menu, to send Rousey to that one, will kill the momentum of your jump and then you can't jump far enough? Maybe? That might not be true. Maybe if you do it at the peak of your jump, it's fine. I don't know.
Show me cool stuff like that earlier, okay?
Of course, Susie.
Yeah, be honest with us, Rousey.
No.
Go left, by the way? Okay, so left is not progression, is what you're telling me? That was what I was trying to decode. Okay.
This way doesn't lead to the fountain.
That's the idea. Rousey. That's the idea. Rousey. Hey, Rousey. Hey, Rousey. That was the idea. Rousey. You can technically tell Rousey to hang before you jump, then jump off him in coyote time. You can? Okay, so he doesn't disappear straight away. That wind looks scary. I don't need those flowery dollars. I feel like there's a pink coin here. I don't want to have to redo a big climb if I can avoid it. I can't avoid it. Oh no, I can avoid it. Okay, cool. I thought I'd be falling down and have to climb my way back up. No! You deserve better, man. I'm sorry, mate. Okay, looks like I might actually have to climb back up and redo stuff. Kind of noise you make when you do a close dodge. And that's probably the secret boss door, right? Wait, I have that key, though. I bought it. It's a mysteriously colored door. Suddenly, the mystery key reenacted.
I wonder who could be in here.
Gotta be someone new.
Let's go, Chris. Alright.
But first, let me have a look around. Where is this? Do I know this area? Yes. Yes, this is where an Asgore walked to the end and had a little speech. Yes.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Bet you it's someone mega strong.
Oh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme.
Good luck, you're gonna need it. Wait, is it gonna start? I thought I was gonna need the rest of the pink coins before it started. I was just peeking my head in to take a look. I got bad items in my inventory. Shh, I hear someone.
Haha, you chippies talking about me?
Oh, it's just orange.
What do you mean, just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super.
Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else?
Rousey, come on. We can beat her up if she wants.
Stop bullying me! Or I'm telling.
Let's go check on her. Okay, maybe I should middle with my inventory a little bit. Only useful items. I only need 10 to fight the boss because that's how you get the key. I'll want all 19 later. Gotcha. I don't know. Should I do I care enough to interface with the inventory system? What are the best heals I have? It's like, I know Fanta is 200 specifically on Susie. Green tea is 180 on anyone. I don't know what Raw Moon does, but it gives some TP. And at least 100. It seems like it could do more, but it won't do less. Flavine can go. Get the Flavine out of here. Oh, but this is a terrible inventory system. Okay, Flavine becomes green tea. Flavine becomes green tea. Flowery soda maybe goes away. Chica Cola becomes Revive Mint. I also have Revive Dust to bring in somewhere. Maybe the Flowery Soda becomes... Raw Moon is 200 to Chris, and you believe Flowery Soda is 200 to Rousey? Maybe I'll replace one... I'll replace a Fanta with... I have Revive Dust, don't I? And I have a second Revive Mint as well. Okay, so I got 2 Revive Mints, Revive Dust, big heals for Susie, a big heal for Chris, a big heal for Rousey, a big heal for everyone, and then 4 general use big heals. Am I happy to have my 2 big heals? Because everyone's got 1 special heal and Susie has 2. Should I give the... Maybe I should give the 2 to Rousey, because Rousey does healing for us. And so it's important to keep him alive. Maybe? Sure. A little bit of item inventory interfacing. I'm happy with all this. I mean, I could do more defense with a Netski hat and gain less TP. I don't know how this boss fight goes yet. I don't know how it works. Some of these increase the defense more. Maybe I should do a bunch of Netski hats. Defense 8, 9, 10. Okay, so hold on. If I was to do... Let me just see something. So defense 8. If I replace all the magic and heal plus with Netski hats, 14. So that is actually quite a big difference. Save if you die, you don't got to reorganize again? Yeah, don't worry, I will. Don't forget to save after you... Yeah. Same thing, yeah. Don't worry, I was there as well. It's hard to know without knowing what the boss is. And, you know, don't tell me because I want to go in blind. But, like, I don't know if, maybe, like, healing is not something that happens. Maybe TP gain doesn't matter that much. I think I'll just go in as inventory as is. And I can adjust Netski hats and stuff if I want later. And I did I get a second flowery soda? Yes, I did. Let's go.
Orange? We just wanted to check on you.
Leave me alone, you big ugly hatless long-eared freak. Or I'm telling my big sis.
Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? What? Was that supposed to be like a clever insult? That's like if you're bullying someone and they say like, oh, don't, I'm gonna tell my big sister. Oh, big sister? What's her name? Elizabeth? Like what, just guessing someone's name is not...
Don't make fun of my big sis.
Or what? What the hell is up? Rousey sucks.
Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever is making orange blue, the strongest flower will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers.
Bank!
I like this song so far. Nice, I like this song a lot.
Da 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 da.
Huh?
Big sis, you made it. Of course! Friends never leave friends in corporeal danger. Now, who's bullying you, Ari? Those guys! They've been bullying me all day! They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said humans don't have tails.
Huh? Of course we have tails.
So can you beat them up?
Leave it to me. Have you three been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends.
We were being nice. She started it, Ralsei. I want to have the fun secret boss fight too. But make it be the boss fight's fault. Don't be a dick about it. You'll lore dump a tiny bit after I actually beat them. I'll be glad to hear it. And I think Eros probably, if history serves, Eros probably has information to share too. So we can get some collaborative lore dump. If you guys want.
Hey, Ralsei.
You're right. We're sorry.
We just want to be friends too.
There you go. Meow.
Ari, you apologize too.
Huh? Me? Why?
You're always getting into fights, aren't you?
I...
You have to control your anger. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend.
Well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks. I'm sorry too.
Don't worry about it.
I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Now let's go do normal flower stuff.
Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but...
Huh?
I was thinking, because they said 7 flowers earlier, and there were 7 flowers on screen. And I was thinking, oh, maybe flowery doesn't count. But I do think perhaps there isn't a pink flower, and suggesting that will start the boss fight.
Ralsei, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already?
Huh?
Come to think of it, Esgor doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis? Pink? How long have you been my big sis?
Huh? Oh, well, you see, well, that's...
How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body.
Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is...
It's kinda temporary.
I get it.
You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling in the soil, begging for forgiveness. It's the best way to apologize. All right, dearie. This is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first?
Okay. Adjust to the visual clutter so that it won't distract you too much during the fight. It's gonna distract me. I can tell.
A little floral tea will have you tickled pink. Pink!
Okay. Rare for you to get the first turn.
What the hey? It's purple.
Okay.
Ah, that stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Well, no matter, you're trapped now.
Stupid bug, reference to Muffet is the name from Undertale. Haven't played Undertale, I know about that. And I'm guessing that in Muffet's fight there's a mechanic like this. Maybe you're in a spider web or something, because Muffet's a spider. Similar to how the Gerson fight used the mechanic from the Undying fight in Undertale. Okay. TP max reduced by T. Gather hearts to recover max TP. Okay, so all of my TP gain stuff, worthless. Should take it off and replace with higher defense. Hatsune Miku? I think it's Katsune Miku, actually. Check. So I need TP and I increase Doki. Alright. And check does not say useless, so I'll do it for real. item in exchange for Doki. Interesting. And again, more just TP for Doki. Also, let me just double check. Chris, some of these are collaborative. Good to know. 80% TP. Okay. So, I guess I need to also increase my max TP by gathering the hearts. But I mean, like, technically, if I got 7 TP, I would be over 80% right now. So, you know, like, I don't see a percentage next to there. I see 0 out of 8. As a fraction, if I want to get 80% TP, that's going to be really easy. Oh, it actually is Hatsune Miku. Can you do something by Anamanaguchi? Can you do something by Gecko27? Can you do something by... I can name more Vocaloid music makers other than Flavor Foley. Okay, I can name 3 Uma Musumes. I can definitely name more than 3 Vocaloid music makers. Oh, it's a Japanese name. What is it? But it's like, it's 2 syllables. I'll come back to it. Max TP 40%, 14% up. And I don't even need to do anything. Yeah, do that. Ghost and Pals. There's a 4th. A Lightner Ghost in a magical girl's body, Doki a heart with flirts, and... A Lightner Ghost? Wait a second, is this December Holiday? This is December Holiday! It might not be. It might not be. But Asgore has all of his conspiracy stuff here. He's trying to avenge what happened. It's been very clearly hinted that December Holiday is like dead or something because of whatever happened. This could be December Holiday's Lightner Ghost. And by the way, I just want to say, on the bingo card, that's a lot of things checked off, because December Holiday's a corpse, December Holiday's a human. We don't get December Holiday's the night. But I'm just saying that there's potential here for a big sweep on the bingo board. You kind of wish the live react stuff had a glow stick party, but you sold for party popper. Ralsei looked adorable. Hearts came out. Max TP up.
Purple, purple. You can't move. Whatever.
Probably remind me ghost monsters or a thing. I don't know though. It said the spirit of a Lightner. It didn't say. I don't know.
Figure out how to move. See if I care. Meow.
Okay, this is a completely new mechanic, so this is going to be very difficult for me. Oh, it's sort of like... That's cool. Let's kind of... Oh, I'm supposed to... Right, I'm supposed to get those. It's sort of like a... It reminds me of like a rhythm game almost, with like collecting... Like timing on like the notes. Stares at the mirror and doesn't turn around. Okay, so I can Doki +1. I don't think it's worth saving for any of those right now. And Doki +1. And Lovely Boy. I think this is good. The boss doesn't know too much about ghosts. I'm more specialized into fighting fairies. Well, all he needs a flamethrower. It's not that difficult. It does the work for you. Gathered adoration. Max TP went up.
Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now, I'm a sensation! I got friends, enemies, neutrals, even my own Doki meter. Hey, stop staring at that.
All of us are cheering you on. Cheer louder, I don't hear you. I need to hear it out my window, or I'm not interested. Power of candle makers and microplastics shine within me. I gotta donate blood more often. It's the only proven effective way to reduce the microplastics in your blood, is by passing them on to someone else. Go to a blood donation clinic. Flirt, flirt. Lovely boy. Gathered adoration, max TP went up.
Jealous? I bet you are. Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet gremlin. Well, who wouldn't? It's even got its own limited edition voice clips. I love you, Mew.
Okay, this is challenging. Oof. Damn. The S-World's in rosy chaos. Okay, I could Flowery Soda on Ralsei, or I could Revivement Ralsei. I think maybe Revivement. Or I could Flowery Soda Ralsei and then use the cake. Tree cake. It's 160. So that'll bring, I think, everyone to max. No, not Susie. But I don't think it's a wasteful amount. It's only 10 wasted healing on Chris. Susie won't be max. I think that's a good idea. Revivement Ralsei. Tree cake. Oh, no, that wasn't even my plan. My plan was Flowery Soda, Tree cake. Whatever, I'm an idiot. I wasted a Revivement.
Hey, you stupid gel pens. Stop flirting. You're making my body's heart so funny. Die!
Okay, it's hard. It's very hard to keep track of that. Pink stares at the mirror. She doesn't turn around. I wasn't expecting that to. Okay. Fanta Susie. What's the Raw Moon, Chris? Wait, it's almost time for my concert. What? Nowadays, just being a tough battle isn't enough.
What? Nowadays, just being a tough battle isn't enough to scrape by? Meow. You've also got to be an idol on top of it.
Nice. A lot of TP. So this is plus 5 for 60. That's plus 5 for 40. Plus 10 for 80. Honestly, I think I should get Ralsei up and try to just keep Ralsei up next time, and then I can do plus 10, because that's huge. This time I'll just Doki plus 1. And you know what, Revivement. I got a second Revivement. Use it. I wasted one, but...
Stop making my body purr, you jerks.
I know I should have gone up. Nice. Giga Flood. Everyone used Giga Float.
Doki me to max, meow. Doki me to max. Hey, what does that mean, meow?
Reel it in. So
Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to.
special love sequence activated. Mew.
Hey!
No.
What's going on?
School is dating sim. Oh, I have a bit of experience here.
I don't even go to school anymore.
You sure you want to walk home with me? Is it because you think this body's cute? Yeah. You wish you never met me, right? No. Enough already, this is over. Plus 25%, I gotta do that 4 times. It's gonna be tight. I don't have any more revivements. And my TP went back down to like 0. Flirt. Lovely boy. This is probably not the attempt, because I wasted... If I had one more revivement and one less flowery soda, like I intended, but then I didn't do, I'd be in a better position.
Hey, buddy, why the Mew did you have them date us?
I like them, Mew.
What? No, we want to kill them, look.
I think that was a little bit of Muffet's theme as well, that like that just went. I saw the steam scrolling off of her out of the corner of my eye on my other monitor, and I thought it was something passing through the live reaction chat.
Hey, can we spam some gray clouds in the live reaction chat?
Flirt. Flirt. Lovely.
Don't hurt them, Mew. Hey, you're my buddy, get it? My buddy means you do what I want.
Okay. Got it. This is cool. Ooh. Okay, it's a bit difficult to interpret the screen, but I think I'm getting it. There's also a little bit of I'm with you in the dark. Okay, I need to go faster than that. Much faster than that. You find this boss incredibly fun? It is so far. I could do plus 40, no, 40% for plus 5. Which is as good value as this. It's not wasting any TP. Cool.
But stay, I like them. I want a new hat.
Shut up! And stop making my heart beat!
I was like, oh yeah, the pink ones turn into hearts. I forgot they explode, then turn into hearts. Rather than just turn into hearts instead of exploding.
Oh, confetti's floating up in the live reaction chat. Yes! It's everything I've ever dreamed of.
Okay. Honestly, I think Green Tea Chris, accept that Susie might go down, and then I'll revive Dust, if she does.
Listen, buddy, we are pink, and we're never going on a date again, got it?
Okay, good. Susie went down. Now I don't... Now the revive Dust is better. When her body turns green from the hearts, that's just cosmetic, right? That's not like lowering her Doki bar, is it? I can't really afford to avert my gaze.
What do I look like, a pincushion?
Alright. Pretty dire. This might just be a heal round. Flowery soda. Yeah. Rousing. Also, what is... Okay, that's just the TP going up. Oh, which is actually... That's good. It raising TP actually makes it, like, perfect for this fight. Green tea on Chris. And... Is it stupid to use a heal prayer? 32%. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Do I heal Ralsei? Heal Susie is the one not getting healed right now. Or do I... I think I... Yeah. This attempt is probably a wash anyway, because we're only 25% done. But, I'd like to get, you know, as much practice as I can. It seems like, unless the attack patterns change towards the end, I think I've seen the attacks now. And they're fun, and I'm enjoying them. Okay, nice. Everyone floated hard.
No!
Time for special sequence. Alright, I gotta focus up. I'm not gonna read it out loud unless I feel like I can, because reading it out loud is so much slower than reading it in my head, and I gotta pick the right options.
Why do you even need a dog radar?
But she's gonna say something, and you know what, I'll read it like this.
Let's date Mew. I'm not doing this. Let's date Mew. I'm not doing this. Let's date Mew. I'm not doing this.
Hey, we split.
Now we can both date Mew. Will you say something nice to us?
No, say something nasty to us. And how about a choice that means both? Okay. Husky. Bike cart, act bored. Itaya. Honest and a weenie. Hot dog. No, that's just a weenie. Honest and a weenie. Frank, yes, of course. Split into ghost and body. TP me to reset. And also now Doki is 20. Alright. Yeah, lovely boy.
Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Meow, let's date Meow.
Imagine I had one more revival right now.
It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die, die, die.
Imagine I had a revivement for Susie right now. Imagine. Okay. I'm just gonna eat Susie being down for a bit. Let some of the health come back naturally, and then we'll use a healing item if I'm still alive when Susie gets back up.
I want yogurt mushroom. What the heck is happening? Why are we split?
You're a ghost lightner, okay. And that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own. What? Yeesh. This is hard to sight read. I feel like I was out of the range there, but that's okay. I accept. Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No. Yikes. Not bad though, for not having the correct armors and everything equipped. And accidentally wasting a revivement. Let's go. Let's hope the thing doesn't happen where I'm, like, my best attempt is the first attempt, because after that, I, like, relax a little too much. Okay, well, we don't need magic or healing, so take these. We probably do still want TP gain up. True tie is good on you. That was a really solid run. Thank you, Pizza Steve. I know, Eris, that your message boy is finally learning is part 2 of the one time Rousey sticks out for a Darkner, by the way. But I like to imagine that boy is finally learning is a response. Instead, it's a part 2 to Pizza Steve's message of like, oh yeah, Chimmaney's finally learning. Like, you're being like rude. I'm like, what the hell, Eros? You know what? I'm not even letting you explain yourself. I'm not giving you a chance to explain yourself. You're permanently banned from the channel. Uncle Rousey actually saying Darkner rights. Very strange moment. I think the thing is Rousey knows it's true. It's just he only says it when it benefits him. You know? He knows it's the right thing, but most of the time it benefits him to pretend it's not. The moment it's like, oh, actually I'd benefit from being honest here, he whips it out. I mean, there's nothing Dark Star, is there? So it would actually be better to have the 3 extra oh, no, that's this one. The 1 extra defense. And I had something here gave me more defense, right? Okay, let me do this, though. Trade it for Woodblade 2. And then trade Woodblade 2 for this better defense one. So that Black Shard is near the top of the inventory system. Twin ribbon. Does Gray's area really matter in this one? I feel like I'm not getting TP that way, you know? So maybe I want Netski hat instead. Justice Axe. Do you have an axe that gives you more defense? Nope. Tension Bow is more TP gain. You have cat defense. I think that's good. You have double Netski hat. Okay. Think I'm happy. Save with new inventory. Let's give it a go. TP max reduced. Right. Flirt and lovely boy. Do I have a mannequin? I do, yeah. I have, like, you mean the armor item? I do. And yeah, toasty pallets, what I've been doing on the resets. Purple, you can't move, whatever. Figure out how to move, see if I can mute. Oh, this is unskippable dialogue. I hope there's not too much of that this fight. I did it, and I did it from the mirror dimension. If we were in the mirror dimension, that second half of the attack would have gone great. Flirt. Lovely boy. Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. This, VOD watchers, just so you know, this is probably going to be the rest of the stream. The stream will end either when I beat Pink, or after a few attempts not beating Pink and saying, okay, I'm going to come back tomorrow. Because it has been a long stream already, so if, I don't know, if there's like 40 more minutes of attempts, I might be like, I gotta call it for later. Mannequin doesn't tell you, but it reduces puppet and cat damage. Personally heard damage is so high, you don't think it helps that much. But you can't equip the mannequin, unless you can now. It won't let me equip the mannequin on as an armor. Before this body, I was nobody. It goes to nothing. Now a sensation, an unskippable sensation. An unskippable sensation. Damn it. Playing that badly. You can, but only on Chris? Oh, okay. I don't know, I think I'm happy with my current stuff. We'll see if that stays. Actually, you should heal with, Fanta. And you, lovely boy. I bet you're jealous. You want to steal this damn body. You want to steal this damn body, don't you? Could be better. Room for improvement. Muse loudly. +5. Hey, you stupid gel pens. Why don't you stop, please? Please stop. Please don't do it anymore. I've had enough. Damn, that one's tricky. Maybe if I played more Sudoku, I'd be better at that one. Because I'd be able to, like, immediately see, you know, which cells see which other cells. But I've never played Sudoku. Should I treat Cake here? It's not wasteful. It's like 8 HP wasteful on Chris. It's not wasteful on Susie. It's 16 on Rousey. I think that's a good use. Let me also just check quickly. Flirt is +1. Susie Flirt is +1. That's weird, because I feel like it did +2 earlier. I thought it was +1, but I also felt like it did +2 in the previous battle at one point. I'm not sure why. I don't need a max TP up. Float. That's another mistake I was probably making, as I wasn't even looking at... I was just lovely boying like every turn, wasn't I? This is an interesting fight, because I wonder if this... Hold on. Okay, you can't even touch the fellas. I wonder if this will drop a Shadow Crystal, because is this like breaking her dream? I feel like there's set up for someone else's dream to be broken, like, you know, Asgore's dream to be broken, and get a Shadow Crystal. So, I wonder what happens. Flirt will get +1 Doki if any party member's down? Gotcha. That'll do it.
Doki meter max? What does that mean? What is this crap? Please tell me what this crap is.
Yes, it's a tank. Shut up! Oh, that's cool. You don't have to... That's interesting. I wouldn't have minded doing it again, to be honest. But that's interesting that the ones you've already passed get auto-passed, I guess. Maybe if I was on, like, my 15th attempt, I'd get sick of it. So it makes sense to, I guess, if you're gonna cut it off at some point, it makes sense to cut it off after the first attempt. Defend, flirt, and a lovely boy.
Buddy, why the meow did you have them date us?
I like them.
What? No, we want to kill them.
Everybody wants to kill me. But can you? I don't think so.
Pink's out here representing the Screen Rant army. Join the army against Chimmaney. Yeah, maybe. Are you who they sent? To avenge the bed's brother joke? Okay, that one worms around. Don't double tap on accident. Only do it on purpose. I thought I was a layer deeper than I was. You ever watch Inception? I haven't, but that was a funny joke for those of you who have. What the heck's Chimmaney made a reference to a media product he hasn't seen? Why would he do that? Okay, I think, what do I want to do here? Flowery soda or green tea on Rousey? Because flowery soda is a little wasteful. And so is green tea, but green tea's more I guess if it's wasteful either way. And it'll raise TP, yeah. I made the call. Lovely boy does nothing if you've got a max TP of 100. Yeah, I figured, but in my first fight I wasn't even looking at that. I said earlier this fight I'll stop paying attention to that. What do I want to do? I think I want a lovely boy here, because I'm about to probably gain a bunch of TP, and maybe I can get up to 80% to do that one. Otherwise, I would just not do it and then aim for the 40.
Stop making my heart beat.
Can you feel my heart? What?
Cool. Pink's dummies bullets try to cheer her up. So I can revive Mint Chris. We should be able to do the 80% next... Wait, Mega Flood, you can do it? Except for way more. So you can do it for 60, Chris can do it for 40, or for 80. What is it? Chris can do it for 40, I think. But then there's also another one that's 80 and is 10, but then there's also one that I think is 60. I think Chris can do it solo +5 for 60. Rousey can do it solo +5 for 60. Or you can do it all of them +5 for 40. Or you can do it all of them +5 for 80. Yeah, what do I want to do here? Do I want to do this? It's wasting 20 TP, but it makes a lot of progress and means the bar's clear to carry on. The other option would be healing Susie with an item, which is maybe actually a good idea, because I got a lot of TP right now anyway. Yeah, I think this is good. Got the right item? Yes, I do. Let's date, let's date, let's date. All characters can solo for 60? Good to know. I didn't notice that on Susie. Is the red thing on the side? Okay, I was going to say, is that something I need to pay attention to? Because I took some damage averting my gaze to it, and then I didn't avert my gaze to it, and took some damage a second time. So I'm getting mixed messages on the results of averting my gaze to it. Okay, well we got 80! Perfect! Giga Flirt. Not quite enough, but it just means we get to heal a little bit.
What? What do I look like, a pincushion?
Okay, so I can flirt with you, and then I can use some healing items. What's the good play here? I think Fanta on Susie, if I have one. I don't. I already used it. So, green tea on Susie. And maybe just green tea on Rousey. Or I could just like leave Rousey for now. And Rousey could go down and I could revive Mint later, if so. I think that's a good strategy. But is there any benefit? Is there anything useful I can do in Rousey's turn? I guess defend. That won't last until the next actual damaging attack though. This is basically a free turn before she does anything. My TP is going to reset. I don't know. I don't think there's any useful thing I could do in Rousey except healing self. But I think it's better to save those for later, honestly. Because a revivement is only a useful item if you're having a character actually go down in time to use it and benefit from it. Coordinate 8 outfits, set wardrobe aflame. Match her style. Bike part, act bored. Attire. Which metal could call a scrap? Tin can. A tin can. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't call a tin can scrap, it's actually quite useful, but whatever. Split into ghost and body. Defend, flirt, and lovely boy. Look what you did, you stupid body. You made our dialogue unskippable.
It was already unskippable.
Oh, I just want someone to play him. It would be funny as hell if this was December holiday though, like I accept now that it isn't. But, okay, I definitely pressed left after going to center. Boofed that a little bit, but turned out surprisingly okay considering how boofed it was. Flirt, flirt. Imagine if I had the top cake, or the spin cake with me right now, and I didn't waste it in, like, the tutorial. Not the tutorial, but, you know, like, before the chapter even started, and then I forgot to refresh it. Because this would be a nice opportunity to use it. I don't know, this is a weird spot, where no one quite needs... I mean, everyone kind of needs healing, but no one, like... It's a little wasteful on everyone. I might just lovely boy. I want yogurt mushroom.
What the heck is happening? Why are we split?
You're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own.
What?
Did you see her sprite turn to like Donald Duck? Sorry, Daffy Duck after being shot with a shotgun, like Black Soot. Okay. Item time. So, Raw Moon on Chris, which will be a big heal and also give some TP. Revive Mint on Ralsei, or I could wait for Susie to go down and revive Dust, and instead I could flirt this time. Chris is going to have a ton of health. I think I'll do that. But I'm banking on Susie then going down this turn, which is maybe not worth it. I want to click this real quick, just to see... Well, item in... Do I get to choose it? Because I want to see if is it like 1 Doki per item, or can I... Anyway, I don't think I'll do that. Okay, am I banking on Susie going down so I can revive Dust, or do I revive Mint Ralsei and then Susie's just on low health? If I revive Dust, Susie will be on low health anyway. Because revive Dust only gets him to 25%. So maybe I just revive Mint Ralsei. And Susie tries to stay alive and maybe get healed next turn.
Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No.
No. You can't be saying no. Susie did go down. That's a really tricky one. I think I need to not aim for the hearts on that one. If I pick some up, good on me, but don't make it a goal. Oh, and not quite enough to Mega Flirt. Okay, well Chris could go down and I could revive Dust then. In the meantime, maybe I'll just flirt as much as possible. Oh, and it's +4 because it's from 2 of them and 1's down. That's actually kind of good. Considering it's like a bunch of TP to do +5, and here it's just free and it's +4.
No, it can't be. It's me. It needs to do what I say.
Maybe I need to keep that in mind, that if someone goes down, maybe don't revive them as soon as possible. Normally I'd do it because, like, the action economy is worth it, but...
Because what it wants is stupid. I want to eat sand on the beach with you, meow.
I thought that one was moving. So be it. Revive Dust time. The wrong person went down, but revive Dust time.
I want to eat long knife.
It's over. Damn, I made the wrong play. At some point. I don't actually know where. Now that I think about it, I don't think so. I guess the wrong play was getting hit too many times. Again! This is a very long fight. I hope I can beat this in like a really shockingly low number of attempts, because otherwise it might be a thing for tomorrow. And I feel like it's risky to start a stream with a secret boss. Finishing a stream with a secret boss is one thing, because it's like, okay, we go until I beat it. Starting a stream with one is like, well, what if you don't beat it? You know? What if you're like 4 hours in and you don't beat it? Right now I can always say, oh, I'll try this tomorrow, but if that's the start, what if this is the whole stream, I can't beat it? Did Chris just take 80 damage in one hit? I think Susie just took 84 in one hit. Loving a purple, you're restricting my feline will. I wish this was skippable dialogue. Why would you make it skip the flirting scene, but not skip like the long dialogue? one's really hard for me. I think whenever the bombs are involved, it's tricky for me. I feel like all the other moves I'm actually doing quite good with. I could heal Susie. I'm not going to get to max TP this turn anyway, so I can raise it next time. Take some Fanta, Susie. Bet you want to steal this body. Yeah, keep telling me about your bets. I'd love to hear them about the third time. Last attempt, Chris had 82 health and died to one hit of the cat balls. Oh, marvelous. Doki plus 5, but I don't get to heal Rousey. That might be stupid, but it might be good. The reason it would be good is because if Rousey then goes down, I can just revive Mint for max instead of using healing to, like... Yeah, I think that's good. Revive Mints are only a useful inventory slot if they get used.
Die!
I'm so bad with these bombs. I was standing right next to one, it was so obvious, and I still just like, oh, what do we have here? I wonder if there's an easy way for me to sight read that. Let me think. So I'm trying to look at like a row and a column where there are no bombs. Is there an easy way for me to just like... I'll think about that. I guess revive dust. Almost time for my concert. I know I'm not getting as much TP as I could. Okay, so I could do Mega Flirt again, but I feel like I should... Oh no, I don't need to heal everyone because this'll end it. I mean, everyone will still then need healing, but it'll be my turn again, so... Best advice for the bomb section is to ignore the hearts, they don't exist without pain. You're probably right, Zephyr. Right. Pun focus. Oh no, not this one. That's the first one. Pink is reeling from the impact of the date. I probably want to heal. Do I just want to... Well, I need a Lovely Boy and Rousey. I can't defend... I can't flirt with either of them because one of them would have to defend. If I'm going to heal, I can't flirt. Tree Cake. Not wasteful on Chris. Not wasteful on Susie. Tiny bit wasteful on Rousey, but I think good spending. Just defend now and Lovely Boy. Yes. Is there something more useful Susie can do? No. Lovely Boy. Hey, buddy, why the meow did you have them date us? I like them. Meow. We want to kill them. Hey, he said kill. He didn't say we want to make them fall down. He being Toby, by the way. I'm not talking about Pink.
No, I don't want to date them. I want to make them fall down.
Alright. Lovely Boy.
Don't hurt them, you.
You're my buddy, get it?
You do what I want.
Okay, so the body isn't just like, I have my own wants. It's very specifically, I do not want to hurt them, by the way. It's definitely making the battle harder when it punches the box. Does it know that? Okay, that appeared, like, as I walked into it. That's not fair. Pink screams heart-censored magic words. Giga Flirt, plus 10. I got that quick. How'd I get that so quick? I like them, I like them, I like them. If Ralsei goes down, I will be able to, with just simple flirting, get it to 15, by the way. Because of the buff. Yeah, I have no idea how to sight read that, of like quickly finding a square to go. I gotta play more Sudoku. So I could double flirt here to move on, but then we're in trouble. But I would get a turn again, so I would get like a free turn to heal. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have TP for it. Are you skidding me? Okay. Well then flirt once. And use what's Chris's one? Raw Moon. Use Raw Moon on Chris. Let's date, let's date, let's date, let's date, let's date. Listen, buddy, we are pink, and we're never going on a date again. Got it? Please don't make me fall down. I forgot to pay attention on that last one. I was like, I stopped for a second to consider something about the hearts, and then I forgot to do other things. Okay, so if I flirt with you now, I'll get a free turn, and Susie and Ralsei will be slightly more healed. I don't have Revive Dust anymore on this run, yes. But they'll be slightly more healed, which means if I bring them up with a healing item, they'll be in a better spot. Your attack pattern might be harder in the third phase, though. I could Revive Mint Susie right now, and then flirt with you next turn. I have 2 Revive Mints. Revive Mint Susie, then flirt with you. It means I get 2 people's turn to do healing instead of just one's. All I have to do is keep Chris alive. I think that's worth. I think that's worth it. I just gotta keep Chris alive, but it all hinges on that. Ooh, there were a couple of close ones, but we got it. And all 3 are alive. Let's go. Ghost will come out next phase. I welcome it. And you know what, the TP's gone anyway. Let's make a show of it. Actually, that's a bad idea, because I can just do this and then I can heal this turn instead of having to wait. Like 5 HP wasteful on Ralsei, that's completely fine. And do I heal Chris? I could. It's 10 HP wasteful, I'll just do it. I'm in a pretty good spot. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to make it through all of Phase 3 and all of Phase 4. But, I mean, everyone on full health, and I still have some healing items and 1 revivement. Coordinate outfits. Set wardrobe. Gift and Rotten. I don't know. How you hold me, chicken meat. Tender. The rotten fish, I guess it's because she's a cat, she likes rotten fish, but I wouldn't consider that a good gift. Heal prayer? Oh, good shout, Toasty Pal, that's my mistake. I should have done a heal prayer. You're completely right. I had the TP for it. Would have saved an item. Unfortunately, I think the stream delay... It is possible, I don't feel like the stream delay should be that big. So it's possible you might need to skip forward a bit to, like, catch up. You might be, like, a few seconds extra. Like, stream delay is 8 seconds or whatever. And then maybe you're also, like, a few seconds behind the live broadcast. I don't know. TP Marina reset, yep, so defend, flirt. Lovely boy. Look what you did, you stupid body. And we're not even together. Die, die, die. think I downloaded the box turn one. I know I got hit a couple times, but I think I understand it now. I'm not saying I'll be hitless next time, but I'm saying I understand it now. Flirt, and lovely boy. You're a ghost lightning in that body. Yep, this is not new dialogue yet. Good position right now, and I got items. I got a revivement. I got items. Flirt, lovely boy. I'm being quieter than I'd like to be, because again, I think it'll be a problem if it's 40 more minutes of attempts. I might have to be like, the stream's gone on too long. I got to come back tomorrow, and starting a stream with a boss fight like this. I mean, it has the benefit of, I think, going to sleep, like, downloads all your muscle memory into the permanent storage bank, you know? Like, I bet if I did a few more attempts of this, lost them all, went to sleep, I would come back the next day way better. So I think it has that benefit, but it also runs the risk of not being able to beat it, and then, like, sorry guys, no stream today. I just spent 10 hours trying to fight this thing.
Pink, your body. It's its own person too.
No more trying to get hearts. Just avoid bombs and the spanning things. Well, I think that's still the right decision. It just didn't work out perfectly, but it worked out better than normal, and I think it'll be even better next time. I have max TP, I don't need a lovely boy anymore. I maybe didn't even need to last time, I maybe wasted Ralsei's turn. But no, because Ralsei wouldn't have been able to flirt. Ralsei could have defended or something, but I gotta pay attention to that. No more lovely boys until another date is done. Very cool attacks in this fight. I'm liking this a lot. And I can Mega Flirt for 5. Or I could heal. What items do I have to heal? Maybe I risk Chris going down, because then I can just revive Mint. If so. I want to eat long knife. If the bombs come out, okay, now it's just defend bombs. That's tricky. That's still hard. Certainly is. Certainly is hard. Okay. Well, I got a Chris priority. Bring Chris up. Green tea's the best item for this, I believe. Or I could revive Mint Susie for a bunch of. I'm gonna revive Mint Susie because, again, it's only worth having if I'm gonna use it eventually. If Chris goes down, then next turn I'm pretty much in the same spot, and that's fine. If I manage to not get hit and Chris stays up, then I get 2 turns next time, and so that's better. So once again, I'm gonna run the risk of Chris not going down. There's always a possibility. Okay, what items have I got? Flowery Soda for Ralsei. Green tea for Chris. Flowery Soda first, because it'll get Ralsei on a higher HP, based on healing more and being not as low. Okay, not great, but it's okay. I could Mega Flirt. I could only do it once. I don't have the TP to do it twice. But I could get you. Oh, I don't know if someone being down benefits this too. If someone being down is a flat +1 Doki to all Doki having things, then I can Mega Flirt and get it to 20. But if it's only on base Flirt, then it'll get it to 19. Well, whatever. I should do this anyway. And then on Ralsei's turn, green tea, Susie. Honestly. Okay, this one feels much more like I'm to blame if it goes wrong, rather like it's all in my control. I mean, technically all of them are. But this one feels much more like I'm at the reins. If I take any damage, it's purely my fault, and not like, oh, I was in a bad position. Yeah. Nice. Nearly full. Okay, I can heal prayer this time. Maybe. If I Mega Flirt... Yes, I can. I can Mega Flirt to get it all the way up. And then I can heal prayer. I have enough TP left over. Heal prayer self or heal prayer Chris? Heal prayer self, I think. Because then Chris will come up on their own at the start of next turn, and I'll have a full turn of 3 to heal them with, I guess, green tea. And I'll be pretty much out of heals after that. Or I could heal prayer Chris, because the fact that I have a flowery soda means maybe Ralsei's healing is less important right now. But Chris would be on higher health. So okay, it's the question of if I heal prayer Ralsei, Chris will be on higher health after I use a green tea, versus if I just heal prayer Chris. If I heal prayer Chris instead, they'll be on lower health, but I don't have to worry about, like... Because Flowery Soda heals only 50 for everyone else. I think I should heal prayer Chris. I didn't think it would be that low. I thought it would be lower, but I thought it would be like 85, 90. Okay.
I hate dating, Mew. I love dating, Mew.
Oh. Go away! Stop. No. Calm down. Damn it. Don't cry. Oh, those are checkpoints. Got it. Oh my god, this is hard. Okay. I should have got hit there. It's okay. There's 25. There's still a whole 4th set. Want her date, Mew? What's happening to her? To me? Her heart. It can't take doing the dates alone. The body. It needs you to survive. Then if I don't hurry up and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too? The Doki meter is almost full. I'll take your word for it, mate. Doesn't look that way to me, but I guess it just okay, it's going up. Green tea Chris. Defend Susie, because you're gonna stay low. Flowery soda, Ralsei.
Date, Mew. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew.
Pink's body is heavily damaged. Mega Flirt X? Or, I mean, I could... Let me try just regular Flirt. And I, like, keep enough TP to heal prayer. Heal prayer. Susie. I don't know, it's all down to... Is flirting gonna break this, or is this a huge attack's incoming and you're about to take a bunch of damage? Prepare. And it might be that. In which case I should defend to keep my TP as much as possible. And heal prayer Susie. That is Oh, right. Oh, that's why the heal prayer is so much worse. I took off the magic buffing items. That's why Chris came up with so much less health than I expected. But it's not nothing.
Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else?
Do I want the answer? Nah, I'll be right.
Meow.
Doki meter's almost full. Okay, well now I have enough to heal prayer again while also trying a flirt. Maybe I need to time it so that, because it's jumping up, so look, it's jumped up to 19. Maybe if I time it so that the one is done and it pushes it to 20. Maybe that's the answer. And I guess defend and heal prayer Susie, but only input it when it's up to 19. While Hatsune Miku, like, slowly breaks down. Come on, you can go up to 19 again. I know you can. I thought it was a constant cycle. It seems actually, like, potentially random. It could just be fully random. I don't know, it hit 19 2 times so early, so fast. I was like, okay, it's cycling between the same numbers. Yeah. Little more. Duh. If I set up for load on Susie, okay. Let's make 18 or 19 acceptable. Ah! No! Heal prayer. I don't have enough for that. I missed the 19 because I was trying to make it okay to have an 18. Heal prayer Susie 119. I just gotta wait for the 19.
What do you guys want to talk about in the meantime? You want to talk about Hatsune Miku?
You want to talk about Inabaku Mori is, I think, maybe another Vocaloid person? It had no effect. Damn it. Okay, so it's not about timing it. Maybe I do need a Mega Flirt? Or maybe it's just to wait things out and recuperate before the Mega Attack.
Buddy, listen, I'll show you.
There's an animal who wants to be let in. I think he wants to witness the victory.
What's up?
He's looking at me. He might just want a W. He definitely doesn't want food. It's not that time. I mean, he probably does want food because he wants food even when it's not time, but... Are you coming in? Are you coming in? He's just standing at the door. He did the same thing yesterday, and then after the stream, he was really desperate for a W. W-A-L-K. And I took him on one. If you're not coming in, I got to close the door. Are you coming in? He's just standing there. I'll give you a W in a little bit. You've got to come in. Or don't come in. Don't make up your mind. There's a boss fight coming up. Okay, I'm closing the door slowly. Would you like to step in before it's closed? Would you like to step in? It's closing. It's closing. It's closing over. It's almost closed. I feel so bad. I opened it again. He's just standing there swinging his tail, staring right at me. Are you coming? What? Come here. Oh, I don't, but... Okay, he's slowly walking in. Good boy. Yeah, up into your bed. That would have been an interesting mechanic, timing it. Yeah, Toby kind of fell off, bro. He should have consulted me a little bit. Buddy, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me. Do my final date. Alright. Let's go. Buddy, I admit it. Trouble comes twice. Don't fail me now. My heart really was beating. You failed me once already. But it was only because when they flirted with you, I was jealous. I was jealous. I was jealous. I got scared. I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be anyone else's. I only wanted you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? I want us to be together, then I have to love us both.
I want to be with you too. Meow.
If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together.
Oh me, let's never be apart again.
Is it over? Is there a big attack incoming? There's a big attack incoming, isn't there? There's something crazy. I did it! Oh! What was that, third try? Was that my third try? And everyone's health bar, like, hugely maxed? Not quite maxed, but like above 80%? Third try? You kidding me? Before yesterday, hadn't played a bullet hell in like a year and 2 weeks. First time playing a bullet hell in a year and 2 weeks yesterday beats the new terrifying boss third try with everyone's health huge. You see those huge health bars? And I didn't have a spin cake in my inventory. I had a tree cake, I didn't have a spin cake. Let's go. I'm gonna reach over to the live reaction chat and spam a 100 by accident, and then I'm gonna spam some confetti. That's on me. Feel free to put it in your soup. And let it rain from the sky and get in the trees, get in the gutters.
I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever.
That final attack was really cool. Like where you run down the maze and there's these checkpoints. That was awesome. That whole battle was awesome. And it was, you know, I often talk about sight reading attacks. It felt like that battle was so full of... Thanks for all the confetti in the live reaction chat. Really appreciate it, guys. It felt like that battle was so full of unique attacks and like... But it felt like I always knew what was happening, you know? Like with the bombs, I was having difficulty knowing which place was a safe place to be, but that's not... That was the challenge of the attack. That's not like, man, I can't visually tell what's going on in this attack. That's what the difficulty is. And even that last attack, like, I took a few hits figuring it out of like, oh, okay, you go into the safe space and there are checkpoints and then you carry on and you can wait in the safe space and there's no timer. I took a few hits figuring that out, but I figured it out quickly. It was a very, very remarkably sight-readable boss fight for how many unique and new, totally new attacks were in it. Not just new in terms of the fight, of like, oh, she hadn't used a move like this before, but new in terms of the game. You know, there were a ton of attacks there that, like the circle one where you go in, where it's just not at all like what happens in the game, and it was really sight-readable. That might be my favorite secret boss fight. My favorite secret boss character is Gerson. But that might be my actual favorite secret boss fight. Let me think. Jevil, Spamton, Neo, Roaring Knight. In terms of gameplay, I think this was my favorite secret boss fight. In terms of theme, I think it was the Roaring Knight. And that is also a really fun fight. And then in terms of character, Gerson's my favorite secret boss character. And yeah, I'll get those 6 pink coins as well. Don't worry.
Well, there's still the Dark Fountain, but...
Wait! You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Razgor's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away?
We're sorry, but this world is dangerous to keep it around.
But, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place?
Oh yeah, we can't move the delicate flowers. We can definitely move like an action figure. You can pick it up and carry it with you. It won't break.
Your place?
We have a world like this, too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too.
Really?
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I can't believe it, meow! My hopes and dreams are glowing! I'll go pack my big pink bags.
Again, it doesn't seem like the type of fight to give you a shadow crystal.
Pink? Does that mean you're going to leave? I
No, I don't want to go! Ori, everyone, I love them!
You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain.
Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already!
Well, guess we better get going.
Hey, wait! My body, she forgot to give you something.
Oh?
I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here.
Interesting.
And, we don't need it, so you have it.
Shadow crystal is added to your key items. So the action figure had it. Maybe it's like December holidays toy action figure. And like the broken dream is that she died, you know, and it was like a beloved toy of hers. Because that would make sense why then Asgore had it here. And it would make sense why it's a broken dream. And yeah, Eros and Toasty Pal, if you want to collaborate on the lore drop, feel free. It's a fun tradition. By the way, it is really cool, can I just say? It's really cool to me that, like, people who are huge Deltarune fans are like, I'm gonna come watch Chimmaney play it, you know? Like, Eros, you've been here a long time, so... Like, it's possible, I don't know what was going on in your mind, but it's possible that you were playing the chapter a couple days ago, and then thinking like, oh man, I wonder what Chimmaney will think when it hits this part. And that's like really weird and cool. I love any memory that makes me be like, yeah, real humans abound, you know? And Toasty Pal, you're newer, I think. You could have just been lurking for a while, but I think yesterday is the first time I've seen your name. That might not be quite right. And for you to be like, oh yeah, I love Deltarune, and I just beat this chapter, and then like you get recommended a stream on YouTube and check in, and you decide to come the next day too. It's really cool. There's no pressure to ever come to these live streams. If you have somewhere you feel like you want to be instead, or you have something you have to do instead, there's never any pressure. I have no problem streaming to 0 viewers if it so happens. But I just want to say it is really cool to have people be like, I don't know, I guess like to have people be thinking about coming here, right? Whether it's a few days in advance or whether it's, I just finished the stream, that was fun, I'm gonna go there again tomorrow. It's really nice. And did Soviet Girl call me a cornball over that? Watch it! Toasty Pal, the only thing you can really say is that it's Mad Dummy that possessed Pink. Right, I know that character from Undertale, vaguely. And I heard the angry ghost in the house next to Flower King talking about how it's them. I heard the angry ghost talking about how it's them? What do you mean talking about how it's them? No, you came because you turned on notifications for the next Pokemon Black Bridge and you saw I was streaming, so you bothered to show up. Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate you being here, and hopefully it's not too long until episode 10. This is all because you like explaining things, and everyone else playing Deltarune already knows everything about Undertale and Deltarune. Well, I'm glad to be the stooge who doesn't. I appreciate that, Pizza Steve. The doll felt like them? Did they say that in the house? They mentioned... I don't quite remember that. Are you talking about the house? Is it the house where we gave the TV to? Or is it the house to the right of the house we gave Tenna to? And Eros, you say this is based on the Switch exclusive boss Mad Mew Mew. After you beat Mad Dummy, she finds Alphys's life-size Mew doll and possesses it. I see. So Mad Dummy, I know Mad Dummy's theme, I think, is one of my favorite songs from Undertale, by the way. I forget what it's called. But that's an awesome song. And hang on, the green alien one's out again. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll be digging in heaven soon. Jump down from his bed. The house I gave TV to. Is it the voice I talk to, or is it the second voice in there? Is the voice that's watching the TV and likes the TV and feels lonely, is that this ghost? Or is that, is it the second voice coming from that house? If you know.
There, are we done now, buddy?
Actually, let me give you something else.
Hey, what the?
See you later.
The other voice, gotcha. So the angry voice, right? The glamorous voice is Metaton, the angry voice is Mad Mew Mew. Interesting. I didn't, Oh, well, I guess Mad Dummy is called Mad Dummy, which is angry. I kind of picture them being timid, not like... now we're back here. Let me not save over that. In fact, let me just not save anywhere, just to be, like, super duper crazy safe. Until I've backed up those saves. Because I know it is the top save is the one, but I want to just have a guarantee I can absolutely go to do that boss fight again if I want. What's that boss's name? Pre Mew Mew. I guess I'll write. I was also thinking, you know, that's the first time I've beat a secret boss without having items left in my inventory, which is good because I needed to clear space. But every other boss, you know, it took some amount of attempts, right? Spamton Neo was first try. Don't believe what you read on screen, Rant. Jevil was like... Was it like third try on Jevil? Roaring Knight was a bunch of tries, but I was tired. I mean, it was a rough day, and I was trying to talk the whole time as well. And Gerson was a bunch, but that was a unique one. But and you don't use items in that one anyway. But the point is, every time, by the time I had my winning attempt, I was good enough at the fight to have items left over. And I wonder, like, I got stuff to do later today, but I could come back between streams. I could probably beat that boss again much easier. Because, I mean, that was third try, and I felt like I was so much... Like, second try was such an improvement over first. Third try was such an improvement over second. I feel like I could beat that boss again and have, like, both revive mints in my inventory if I played between streams. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I won't. I don't know if I would consider that cheaty or not. But it's an option. And the boss is a pretty heavy-handed allegory about Chris and the Soul. Not heavy-handed, that's the wrong way to say it, but, like, obvious. Yeah. This chapter's featured word is transition. Is Mad Dummy a male ghost? Because then that would be another notch in the allegory of, like, this body is speaking to me. I want to be in this body instead because the body I have right now isn't the right one for me. Chris needs us to survive. The pink body needs the lightning to survive. I'm a little confused about the mechanics of Chris needing us to survive, because most of the time it looks like Chris is dying if we're out of their body. But in Chapter 4 at Noelle's house, there were times where Chris was, like, not stagger walking, not slouched over, like, looked perfectly healthy and normal. And, like, played full piano, had the dexterity to play piano. So, like, in that point, I was like, what, have you been faking it? But then you came back green. There's a secret in the Mad Mew Mew fight where if you use Rude Buster, Pink straight up dies, And you hear the weird route jingle, or you love spreading information, misinformation. Okay. Mad dummies referred to male pronouns in game Undertale. So yeah, male to magic girl. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm also just, to be extra safe, I'm not going to save over the top slot ever again. What you got?
Aha! I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you have met me, I'll show up here as well.
Locate pink coins for $50. Oh my god, my bank account! I had to take out a loan! No.
Locating pink metal. Now this is something I can do. Ah! 1 in Cliff. 3 in Castle East. 1 in Castle West. 1 at top of Castle. Hold on, do I need to write this down?
1 Cliff, 3 Castle West. Was it 1 Castle East? And 1 top castle. Topi uses ghost speed allegories for transitioning a lot, Mad Mew Mew being the most obvious. Metaton and Mew Mew finding bodies that represent them. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Because I think sometimes in media it can be difficult to... I've before, with some of my videos, I've wanted to make a character explicitly transgender, and I still might... Well, I probably will eventually, but there's a character you've already seen who I might later, in an upcoming video, make it, like, explicit within the dialogue. But it can be difficult to do, and I think that's a very elegant way of doing it. Because you want to do it in a way where it's, like... I don't know. There's a lot to talk about, but I think that's a good way to do it. It's difficult, you know. Like, let's say you're joining a world. Let's say in this world, Susie was transgender this whole time, right? She's a transgender woman. I was going to say girl, but I don't know if that's like an official phrase. Susie's trans. Let's say she was. It's really hard to establish it unless the character is transitioning on screen. You know what I mean? Like, if a character in the middle of the game, like Rousey might, and like Mew Mew did, is talking about then it works. But if Susie was a transgender woman who transitioned like 10 years ago, it's difficult to have her say like, oh, and by the way, my father used to say that I was his son, but that changed at some point. You know, it's difficult to naturally insert. You can do like looking at a photo of her as a kid when she had more male features or something. But it can be difficult to do. And anyway, that's a really elegant way to do it. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this because the closest thing I've had so far to a transgender character in my videos is Split Six from Darkest Dungeon, who does use they, them pronouns. But also Split Six's whole thing was that, like, they barely ever talked. They only went like, and their whole body was covered. So it's, like, in my head, they're non-binary, but you could also say, like, people just say they because they don't actually know. Anyway, it's something I've spent time thinking about, and there's something I'm planning on trying specifically about it in a future video, but I'm trying to figure out a good way to do it. So, Soviet girl, you transitioned from bum to stacking mad cash recently, so the only thing you're ghosting is poverty, Jim? Well, I mean, can you give me any of those tablets that you take for that? Because I'd like to swallow a couple. Yeah, 1 in Cliff, 3 Castle East, 1 Castle West. Okay, so I had East and West flipped, but as I wrote them, I was thinking that might be flipped, and Pizza Steve makes it sound like they're flipped. There's no lasagna emoji? Is lasagna tied to the transgender community and I just don't know about it? Because I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Split Six inspired a D&D character you played? That's really cool. And that's it. Cool. Now the question is, I still feel good. We've been going 7 hours. I do have stuff to do today, and my animal wants a W, and I would like to oblige my animal. I like when he asks for things, and I like granting things that he asks for, because I like that he has a little personality. I like that he has a mind. I like that he sometimes pictures things, and he's like, I want to go to that room. and look at that guy, and I want to go lie in that bed, and now I want to go outside, and now I want to ask for a WALK. I want to walk up to him and look at him and imply, you know, and I don't like to. When he uses his little mind to make a decision or to decide he wants something, I like him to have it. So I probably should end the stream here, even though I want to keep going. We'll start next stream by getting the pink coins, and maybe between now and next stream I'll do that fight again and come out with some revive mints still in my inventory. Because it'll be rough to go into Chapter 6 with no revive mints, because that secret boss might suck. But also maybe I will not do that. And maybe I'll just continue from this save, because I don't know if I'll feel like cheesy about intentionally redoing a fight I beat so that I can save items. That I don't know how I feel about that. And you just got off track about the lasagna emoji? Fair enough, Toasty Pal. And in the Switch version of Undertale, Mew Mew has a unique soul mode not used in this fight, or any fight after. Splitting the soul in half, having each Joy-Con control one half. Oh, that's cool. And like you have to dodge independently. That's cool. Go up, go down, actually. You should go up in this room before anything else. And Soviet Girls was misinformation. Okay, I'll go up. And then we'll end the stream maybe after that.
Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But, if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us.
Oh, great, thanks. Yeah, you beat the secret boss. You beat all 5 secret bosses. Your reward? Inventory management. God damn it, Toby. Okay, well, let me swap my items back to what's actually good in general, so that I can more accurately know what, how these compare to those. Please go to Cliff Shopkeeper as well for dialogue. Sure, I can do that this stream before it ends. If I don't, I'll just do it first thing tomorrow, but... Gotta be screwed up to be the only person in the entire human race to have a split soul. I feel like if souls are real, I wouldn't be surprised if I had like 9 of them. But I'm not talking one soul split into 9 parts. I'm talking 9 souls packed into one body. And here's why you'd want the other 9 coins. You can only have 3. Oh, is that because I have... Right. So, but I can come back here, right? Like, if I go get the other 9 coins and then come back here? Or, like, this won't close after I leave? Is that correct? Yellow's hat is broken on Rousey in terms of boosting his heal pro.
You're going to need my tactics. Set specs, armor,
Be invulnerable longer after you take damage. That's useful. Oh, and it's flower currency! My bank account! My bank account! You can reverse it? Do not buy right now. What do you mean by reverse? So, hold on, I'm just confused. Is it you can only buy 3 of them because I only have 3 pink coins, and if I get the other coins, I can buy every single item? Or is it no matter what, I can only have 3 of these? Okay, so it sounds like no matter what, I can only have 3 of these, based on Pizza Steve's message. Okay, so invulnerable longer after taking damage. I make use of the iframes a lot. Oh, I see, they're 3 coins each. I get it. I mean, I make frequent use of the iframes. You see how often I get hit and then immediately, like, run into all the other projectiles and make them disappear? Though the thing is, I think when you're invulnerable, you can't generate TP. So that's risky.
Let the path of love walk easy. Blue shoes. A weapon for Rousey.
Pacify will cost 0 TP, so if they're sleepy... No, that sounds useless, to be honest, because... By the time you have turned things sleepy, you probably have also generated TP. I don't think that's good. You really like this choice because each flower is linked to their pair, so no matter what, you feel like you'll leave something behind even if you're not taking the flower themselves. What do you mean by... Yes, Sophia girl, I'm gonna go to the damn cliff merchant. Eventually.
You'll pick me, right? Right?
I like you enough that I might pick you even if your item sucks.
Aqua knife, a weapon for Chris.
Easy to get critical hits. Oh, but it's useless. But it's useless for the way I'm playing. And also, I have like the black shard for Chris. So, sorry, Aqua. You're gonna die and no one will remember you. Seth feels linked to aqua, green feels linked to orange, and obviously blue feels linked to yellow. So can you only choose one from each pair? You can't choose like couldn't I choose Seth, aqua, and green, and then blue and yellow just have no representation?
If it helps you do your justice, Yellow Hat, spells are 20% stronger.
Okay. Interesting.
Obviously, mine's the best. Oh, glove. Armor. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP.
And Scythemare was sleep enemies? The tired enemies are spared for less than 40. But it is all of them. Green Apron, armor, slightly recover HP when defending. That sounds pretty good. Right now I'm thinking slightly recover HP while defending, 20% better spells, and longer invulnerability after getting hit, more iframes. In fact, I feel like the other items suck. I feel like those are the only 3 good items. Is 20% extra spell. Because what's this? Oh, you can... Yes. You can do critical hit damage with the attacks you never do, and you can remove your black shard weapon on Chris. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Oh, you can spare tired enemies for free. Oh, you can spare tired enemies for less TP. Who gives a crap? Okay, well that's probably what I'll get. But maybe I mean, I guess I can get the yellow hat now, just because otherwise no one will ever shut up about it. And then I'll come back when I have the other coins.
Yellow Hat was added to my armors. If I equip it on Rousey, maybe. Blue Ribbon is slightly more HP. Dealmaker's more money. But it's also a lot of magic. Yellow Hat is a lot of magic. It's a hell of a lot of magic, and it's extra percent. It's probably better than Blue Ribbon. It's probably Blue Ribbon. Probably better than Blue Ribbon.
I mean, it is better in every way. I'm just thinking if there's a way I could, like, get them both. But no, that's not. I think Blue Ribbon's served its purpose.
Can Susie be the horse?
You took Seth, Aqua, and Green. So you took the ones I said, but swap out Yellow Hat for critical hits on Chris. Since you like them the most out of everyone. Yeah, I mean, Aqua's definitely my favorite, but I got a black shard. I'm not gonna ever attack and do critical hits. Sorry, Aqua.
You should have had better item.
Never save over the top slot. And if I talk to you, you just tell me again.
I realize being a cave hermit means...
Yep. I know, I would have to pay you again. Luckily, I wrote those down. And fine, I'll go to the cliff shop. There's also one still in Cliff somewhere. Which maybe the shop owner gives me a coin, and that's, you know, maybe that's what this is about. Is the shop owner's like, oh, you did it, here's a coin. I guess I'll be graduating from here soon. Also, is Orange sitting next to the shopkeeper now? When they weren't before? I don't think they were before, maybe I just didn't notice them. I'm just not ready to leave my friends behind yet. But is that something anyone's ever ready for? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And Ori, I'll be making sure Asgore is watering you properly, okay?
Wait, this is... Oh, is Mew Mew the shopkeeper?
Because you have cat ears and oranges next to you. Okay, I feel like you're a very different shaped person. Like, you were not this tall and long and thin. Whatsoever. And your dress was much more, like, large and, like, has a metal frame underneath it type of thing. Oh my god, no! I just fought Keanu Reeves! I fought Keanu Reeves and beat Keanu Reeves' third try. People are gonna be so mad at me. Wholesome Keanu 100 Chungus. No! Jim's wisdom is so low, it's funny. Soviet girl, you don't know what the frick you're talking about. I'm a wise dude. Have you heard me give advice? Have you heard me read people? I'm a wise dude. Sometimes I'm just too busy telling jokes on a live stream to say, oh, cat ears must be the one character with cat ears who looks completely different aside from the cat ears. Sometimes it takes me saying, oh, okay, cat ears and orange is there. It's the boss fight. And just seeing the cat ears, I wasn't like immediately like, oh, it's you know how many characters have cat ears in this game? High int? Correct, Sephi. I have high intelligence, high charisma, high wisdom, high luck, high agility, high dexterity. I got both. That's right, agility and dexterity. We're on a system that has both of those stats. High perception, which is separate from wisdom, but it's not as high as the other things, but it's still pretty high. I got high endurance. I got high stamina. I got high vitality. I got high constitution. I got them all. I got every single one of them. It's part of getting high luck, is that you get the rest of them too. If your luck is high enough, you get all the others for free. Someone get on New York Times now? What is it with you in New York, Toasty Pal? Like, if New York is gonna collapse, New York Times talking about I killed Keanu Reeves? You know what? Toasty Pal, can you do me a favor? I know I'm asking a lot of you here. If New York Times publishes an article about me killing Keanu Reeves, can you make New York collapse like you were gonna do earlier? They gotta go. If they're publishing that article, they gotta go. I can't just give myself max values in all the stats. You're sounding like Ralsei right now, Soviet girl, talking to Flowery. And that's when you take a step back and gasp and look down at the monster you became. Of like, no, I said something that Ralsei would say and did say. Take a look in the mirror, Soviet girl. You're gonna see Ralsei there. Okay. There is one coin somewhere in Cliff still. And Cliff is a big area, and I'm annoyed that it's not any more specific than that. Because, I mean, Cliff... How many in Cliffs? Okay, only 2 spots in Cliffs. Only 2 spots. Are there only 2 spots in all of them? Do they all ever cancel? Castle East, there are 3. Castle West, there's 1. Okay, there's not as many spots as I thought. I thought it was like 4 spots per location. My rivals. My idols. getting off topic, but isn't agility a component in dexterity, and dexterity is a main thing, or are you incorrect? They're kind of like... It's more just like different systems having the same name for different things. Sorry, having different names for the same things. Like, Vitality is, I believe, Dark Souls. Endurance is Fallout. Constitution's Dungeons and Dragons. Endurance... I said Endurance already. Is Fallout. What was the fourth one I said that was like HP? Whatever. Oh yeah, but in Dungeons and Dragons, there are agility checks which use your dexterity stat. Yes. But what I was doing was just like mixing systems. Hold on, let me check your buy menu in case you're selling a pink coin. You ain't. I thought maybe now that I beat the boss, you might be. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm feeling like I want to play more, but I think it's got to be tomorrow. I got tasks to complete and an animal that needs me. Where we just were? Pink door. Cool. Because there was a save like in here. Yeah. Let's just save one more time. Cool. Like how we used to spell it color with a U, but most of the world spell it color without the U. Wrong, Soviet girl. I spell it color with the U. In Australia, the same is true of New Zealand, England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales. I don't know about Canada. It might only be the United States that spell it without the U. There are a few words like that. Armor is another one. Cool. I think that's going to be it for the stream today. Again, I felt the same way yesterday. I could keep going. Sometimes, like, having a super duper long stream really takes it out of me. And I'm, like, exhausted and I just need to sleep. And maybe it's because Deltarune streams, quite a bit of it is spent reading dialogue. Quite a bit of it is spent reading dialogue, not just, It's nowhere that isn't an England associate. Well, it is an English word, isn't it, Soviet girl? So, like I would assume in Spain, Portugal, Brazil, Argentina, China, Germany, the way you spell it is however the hell you want because it's not the official language. And it's just about which version you chose to learn. Anyway, normally after a really long stream, I'm like just exhausted and spent. And maybe it's to do with... I don't know if it's just because Deltarune chapters are that fun, which, you know, they are very, very fun, that I, like, am full of energy. Or maybe it's because a lot of the time is spent reading dialogue rather than... You know, some streams I'm, like, really... Like, my mind has to go at light speed. And so when there's, like, an 8-hour light speed switched on stream where I'm thinking of, like, things to say all the time, maybe that takes it out of me more. But I'm feeling good, and I felt good yesterday. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Another stream tomorrow, same start time. Beating the chapter. I'm really glad we got that boss out of the way. First of all, because 3 tries, it's impressive, right? Toasty Pal wants me to say aluminium because you want to test to see if I say aluminum the American way. And I can tell that because you spelled it the American way of aluminum, and I can also tell it through context clues because I have a high wisdom, and so when I insight check people, I generally can understand exactly what they're going for. But yeah, I'm very glad I beat it. I think it is good to beat a secret boss at the end of the stream versus, like, in the middle of a stream or, God forbid, the start of a stream. And I'm pleased I did it in 3 tries. Because that's, let's be honest, guys. It took you more than 3 tries. I'm just saying, my hands up, like, no shade. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Soviet Girl, Sephi, Toasty Pal, Eros. I don't know if Pizza Steve played Deltarune Chapter 5. The rest of you, I know you did. It took you more than 3 tries, and that's okay. That's fine. We can't all be elite level gamers. Don't pull up. By the way, don't slip. But also, don't hear what I'm saying and pull up the like Chimmaney hates gamers nonsense. Okay? Don't believe their lies. I love gamers. I'm a gamer. I'm one of you. I'm one of you. I'm one of you guys. I'm just a little bit better. No, but took you quite a few tries. Think it was more than 5. Thank you for being honest, Eros. Everyone else is lying about it taking them around 3 tries as well. You're a real one, Eros. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. And see you tomorrow if you're around. If you're not, it's no problem. Same start time. Beating the chapter. All good. We're gaming. Will be fun. Finishing chapter 5. Getting excited. Getting ready. You never beat him? Oh, look, we got another honest one. We got another honest one in chat. You're only telling the truth if you saying that you aren't as good as me at the video game in this specific instance of this specific boss fight. If you are claiming to be as good or better, you are a liar, and I can tell because there's no way that's possible otherwise. You're usually pretty good at bullet hells, but the purple soul mode didn't agree with you this time. I feel that. I think the yellow soul mode from the Gerson fight was really, really tricky for me. I feel like Chapter 5, I don't know, the variant gameplay in Chapter 5, for some reason it seems to just play to my strengths. Like the mode where it's more like a platformer. I seem quite good at not getting hit in those modes. And then also that purple soul mode. I don't know, I guess I got lucky with the rolls this time. Because the yellow mode where you're shielding from the directions, I suck at that. I'll just be straight up, I suck at that. And Sophie go, wow, you didn't even beat the first enemy? Seriously? You didn't even make it to the first joke of the game? You didn't even hear about your bed's brother? Okay. Yeah, long-ass outro. I always repeat myself so much on the outros, but that's just because I like to make sure I've said everything. To be clear, by the way, no one should have gotten any mid-roll ads this whole stream. Those of you who don't have an ad blocker, please confirm that you didn't get mid-roll ads, or if you're on like the mobile app or something where you can't have an ad blocker, because you shouldn't have. So let me know if you did, because then I gotta like figure that out. When Rudolph Knight slipped for the 50th time, you laughed. Glad to hear it. Green is shield, yellow is shooting bullets. Oh yeah, okay. That's weird. No, I remember that yellow is shooting, but for some reason in my memory the shield is still also yellow. But I know for certain the shooting is yellow, and I also know for certain that Eros knows a lot about these games, so I defer to you. Anyway, I'm bad at the green one then. I think I was fine at the yellow one. On phone, no ads for the past hour? Awesome. It should be all good then. YouTube tried to turn it automatic, but I think I fixed it. Cool. Yeah, repeating myself again. Do you want to do it one more time? Once more, for old time's sake. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, same start time. If I don't see you tomorrow, it's fine. Appreciate you all being here. It was fun. We're beating Chapter 5 tomorrow. It was fun. It's gonna be fun. Same start time. I'll see you then. End stream, Windows sound. And I think that's all. Yeah.